wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never
Yo!
on this planet.
What up, Chad? Yo! How's it going, Chad? Sup, Baldy? You shut your mouth, you little piece of shit. It's been 30 seconds, damn it. It's been 30 seconds. You can't be getting spicy already.
You are about 2 weeks too early to change your clock BSCK from daylight to DunkOrSlam.
That is true. Wait, when does it change? Hold on. When is daylight savings?
Just for chat's benefit, sharing the streak doesn't give any extra sweat. You get the sweat just for watching the stream.
Thank you, Mind's Eye. For all those streakers out there, appreciate you guys streaking. I definitely have to make some modifications to my settings because, let me show you. I was not prepared for this because, my feed is just filled with streaks. I gotta fix something. Please hold on. You guys are breaking things. God damn it. God damn it.
No more. Welcome to the rice field.
If you guys don't know why all of a sudden you see all these people in the chat saying, I got a 3 streak, I got a 3 streak. It's been a feature forever on Twitch where you can watch, whenever you watch a stream regularly, it will tell you at the bottom how many streams like in a row you've caught. But they didn't have it enabled for all channels, and they had it for like years on other channels and for years not on other channels. So apparently, I guess recently they added my channel or they just pushed it to all channels. It's most likely that they just pushed it to all channels now. So everybody's watch streak, even if you've been watching for the past, like Mind's Eye has been watching like every day for like 4 years plus. And he's always here bringing love, mainly just memeing and shitting on me, but you know, a little bit of love. And but his watch streak is said it was a 2 or some shit right now. So obviously, like for some reason, it's just started tracking it also. So I guess it wasn't tracking it until the feature arrived in the channel. But you do get, like Mind's Eye said though, you do get bonus sweat for watch streaks, even if you don't announce it. But for all those people that hang out here regularly, I appreciate you guys. Thank you everybody for being here. It's late as shit. I know. It's 1:07 a.m. in Texas. But you know what? That is peak degenerate gaming hour. That is the time you get out your blanket or you build a blanket fort, you get cozy, you load up a nice game, you pull up some greasy nerd streamer on your second monitor, and you get to gaming. That's when it's done. I don't think you can turn it off, right? You may be able to. At the very least, I need to make it. I have to change it in my settings where it doesn't post it. So in my like alerts where you get like a follow or a sub or whatever, you can choose what alerts you see. And by default, I guess the watch streak one is on. So it's just like filling up my feed. It's like some person was like subbed and then it instantly got pushed out of the way because they're like, watch streak, watch streak, watch streak. It's like, I can't see anything. Do you mind if I test something with the bot real quick? Yeah, go for it, Mind's Eye. Always, you know, if Mind's Eye's poking around at stuff, usually, well, sometimes he memes, but for the most part, he's usually doing good. He does more good than evil. So if all of a sudden you get insta-banned for, oh shit. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh wait, he wasn't even trying to test. Are you trying to see who out there botting? You better watch out. Anybody out there doing any questionable stuff? Mind's Eye's on the case. And on the same day we release DunkBot 2.0 will be the same day we squash anybody who may be doing any not legitimate behavior. I'm just saying. Be careful. Be legitimate and you have nothing to worry about. Be legitimate.
Men were cursed once again.
Only real ones get access to DunkBot 2.0, not the posers, the wannabes. Give me one moment though. Sorry if I'm missing some chat messages. I'm having to get my alerts set up.
No, but for real, early shop.
But for real, nah. But for real. All right, let me get the deposits ready at the very least. Oh shit! You know what I just noticed? I never turned off the deposits from yesterday. Smart. Let me see if there was anybody who fucked around. This is why I don't clear the queue until... Alright, I think we're good. Nobody lost any sweat. Good to know. You know how I know I'm getting old? I'm watching more gaming than gaming. I don't know. That may not be a sign of getting older. It's kind of like an older thing to be like, why are you watching people play games? You can play it yourself. I felt that way whenever like my nieces, they would watch Minecraft and stuff, but they never like really played it. They had it, but they almost were never playing. They were always watching it. And they were like, 9 years old. So Solo, You may be young as hell, man. You're getting back to your youth. But me, I always felt like I was like the old guy. I was like, what? Why watch Minecraft when you could be playing it? I do that with Noita. I watch more than I play. Well, for those of you that are watching it, I appreciate you. We're going to be playing some Noita today. I hope that's cool with you guys. I hope you're in a Noita kind of mood. I was just looking up what time daylight savings was because somebody brought that up. But it sounds like we got it's March 9th, so we got a little ways for daylight savings. Wait, this one is going to be... we go back an hour, right? Wait. Fall back. Yes. Meaning, I will be closer to being on time. Yes! For all those people that don't do daylight savings are like, that means nothing to me. This is pointless. I have a DM that I'd like you to forget and not respond to. What did you do, QZ? What did you do? Look what you've done. I've given a reply and actually supported you, and this is what I get in return. Wait, what? What is this? The first death is such a throw. Bro saw acid dripping, was like, let's teleport across it in the area that has water, rock, and I'm sure it'll be safe. Listen, it was, I thought I could, oh, god damn it. And then when he sees acid just sits there for ages while the acid falls and on the right gets bigger and bigger, then failed teleport just icing on the cake at that point. To be entirely fair to him, the rock that compromised the mines is actually a different kind of rock and is therefore unaffected. And he's seen that. The coal pits was in a similar boat, which is why he was mostly fine. The mountain rock, on the other hand, found the yes better.
This is not why you do not clear the queue. It is because you procrastinate and you get to edge us on the first shop longer that way.
It's true.
If you cleared the queue from yesterday, you would easily see which deposits got made in your absence, as in all of them.
Are you talking about the Lasiaci? Lasiaci found the yes voter. Are you a yes voter? You better be. Lasiaci. Yeah, if you guys don't know what this comment is from, that's from watching the latest video that SomeDunkVods cooked up for you guys. It is it's an edited down version of like 2 of my streams. So pretty much you can skip watching like 10 hours of gameplay and instead just watch like 20 minutes of suffering. It's like finding, it's like trying out some of these cursed seeds that Indoor Cat had found in the past that were actually pretty insanely cursed. It was actually a really messed up seed that Indoor Cat got his hands on. Pretty evil. 10 hours of yapping, of dropping knowledge, Snow. Pure knowledge. Hold on, we're about to do the first shop of the day. Let me just get my notification stuff fixed. No, edit layout. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. All right, filter. What do I need to filter out here? Watch streaks. There we go. There we go. Now I can read my notifications. There we go. Getting everything organized. Getting it all organized. Thank you for the support already, though, chat. I see you, Lasiaci, with the 26-monther. Hey, chat. Of the 2 hopeless things, which do you think is more likely to actually happen? Dunkbot 2.0 or Dunk fixing his sleep schedule? Chat, thoughts? I'm kind of curious of their answer to that one. From Lasiaci. Neither? Oh, come on. Neither? Why so pessimistic?
Lazy assy.
Lazy assy, classic. That's how I know him. Lazy assy. I forgot to mention the second installment of Do You Know Noita was actually my procrastination project for a different community event I wanted to do. It's a family feud style thing, and I have 2 things I'd need to check on with you. Are you cool with me sending a survey link, Google Forms, to get others to send their responses to build the answer pool? Number 2, is there a particular streamer / content creator you'd like to do this with? I'd reach out to them and ask them to not look at the survey as to not spoil things. If not, then I was thinking either. Whatever you think, QZ. You know what? I trust your judgment. Except for anybody clicking a link from you is a little bit questionable. But still, I trust your judgment, QZ. You make the call, my dude. If the past little like 1 hour segment or whatever that we did was really enjoyable, and chat seemed to like it a lot too. So if you guys don't know, I think this Saturday, as long as we'll see what QZ schedule, but I think it'll be this Saturday night. We are going to be doing another one of these little Noita game shows for I don't know, like an hour or so, where he asks Noita questions and see if he can actually trick the Noita God gamer. Spoiler alert: he didn't trick me at all last time. There were a couple of, there's a couple of answers that could have gone either way, but for the most part, perfect answers. Please don't look at the VODs. Chat elects a representative each round. Mind's Eye already has a convenient system set up with the ban spell command. Everyone who wants to participate enters into a raffle to get chosen, and I'll have them enter via my stream chat. So during the actual program, your chat is not filled with the enter command. Here's an actual. Okay, well that sounds badass. That sounds badass, QZ. I'm all aboard. I'm on board with this, and there is no specific. You know me. Like there are a lot of content creators that have like their like network of like streamers that they're regularly like co-streaming and stuff with. I don't have any network like that. Our community is just like, for the people that we raid and all that, are just people that I'm like, hey, I know that person's name. They hang out regularly. System was a French / English streamer yesterday playing Noita, and I was like, hey, I know that guy. He hangs out in the chat, so we raided him. But I don't have any kind of established like streamer network, if that's what you're asking. So whoever you think, QZ, and I give you permission to say, hey, Dunk would be interested in doing a whatever the hell thing. So yeah, you feel free. If somehow name dropping me in one way is helpful at all, yeah. It was supposed to be a secret. What the hell?
God damn. Read the poor Mont's chat messages before what is going on.
He told me, hey, check out my DM. Why would you tell me that and then be like, also, don't read this shit aloud? I wouldn't have seen the DM till after stream. Wait. Why would he send in a DM then? Because his message was huge. He had like a massive write-up. Stop watching all of our 3 watch streaks, old man. Everybody in your 3 watch streaks, thank you for the watch streaks. I appreciate you. Just tuning in each day, sweating it up with us. QZ, that's on you, okay? That is on you. The last DM I sent you, you ghosted me? No, it was not ghosting. It was like, listen, you gotta talk to Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye, a lot of the time, he messages me, and then whenever I go live, he'll be like, hey, you see my DM or something. I'll be like, oh yeah, and I respond to him like on stream a lot of the time.
It's on QZ for wanting info for something he was planning to reveal in 2 streams. Time is of the essence for all but you timeless bald man.
Come on, it's not ghosting. I didn't leave it on read. Blame it on me. I wasn't blaming it on you, Mind's Eye. I was saying you understand how it works. You understand that I tend to, like, I'll read it, but then I'll respond on stream. You know? It's not ghosting if you leave an emote reaction, right? Wait. Hold on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm sorry, Mixo. I had to leak our DMs to show that I do give responses. I do. Why am I getting the middle finger? What the hell did I do, chat? Why are you guys so angry? Leaking everyone's DMs? That wasn't everyone. That was just Mixu and QZ. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Ugh. Holy bot apocalypse. Your numbers are basically the same. And like 2 other streamers I watch, you got Grim Reapered. Yeah, botting is like is an issue on Twitch. It's a real thing. But with that said, I think there's still a lot of botting methods that exist. So I'd be surprised if anybody who actually bots would be down for long. I'd imagine they would just like whatever get around it with the new method. I think some people were saying that it looked like they just blocked some specific like IPs or some shit because there's some VPN networks that people specifically use for botting. So whenever you block those, it tanks the bot numbers, but then they just find a new VPN network and then boom, all the numbers are back up. And it's like, oh, well, that took a whole day. There's a bot right there. I see him in the chat. His name is Fraginator. I see him. Yeah, oh well. I mean, when it comes to the botting stuff, it's supposed to be like bad because it like gives like false numbers for sponsorships and advertisers and all that, but at the end of the day, it doesn't affect our community, so no reason to obsess over it. It's just some Twitch BS. Oh well. All right, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. No chat. Oh no, the chat's filled with bots. Hey, you guys make jokes. I've told you the story many times. One of our beloved community members, Indoor Cat, saw I'm sure you've been in a chat. If you've been on Twitch for very long, you've seen it happen before. Where bots will literally jump into a channel and be like, are you looking for more viewers or are you blah, blah, blah? Like clearly it's some kind of spammy message. And then it has a link. Click this link for blah, blah, blah. And Indoor Cat, in his wisdom, saw everybody pasting it or saw all these bots and was like, hey, we always paste the same message. Grab the bot message and pasted it into chat, thinking, ha, I'm hilarious. I just pasted the bot spam. Whenever Twitch locks down on the bot spam, they don't say, let me go through every one of these users. They don't know. Any dumb fuck who said this message is clearly a bot. He got banned. He had to literally message Twitch to be like, hey, I'm not a bot. And to which they responded, your account was compromised. We got you though. And he was like, yeah, it was compromised. He didn't have the heart. He didn't have the balls to tell him, no, that was me. It wasn't compromised. I was there. I just chose to repeat the bot message. So be careful what you paste, chat. Be careful. And it really happened because I remember the day it happened. Indoor Cat posted in the Discord, was like, I'm banned. And he had the little message from Twitch explaining how he was banned and blah, blah, blah. And he gave us he showed us the whole spiel where he was like, hey, that's my account. And then they were like, oh, your account's compromised and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. He shared the information. Their brain was compromised, not the account. Maybe Twitch knew that. Maybe I didn't read the specifics. Maybe they said your brain has been compromised. In which case, I can vouch for that one.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power.
We detected the hacker still has access to your account. As we see the logins from the same IP, we will ban the account a bit more. The hacker is coming from inside the house. He's like, oh shit. Yeah, don't worry. I just killed him. He's done. The hacker's, he's no longer alive in the home. It's fine. Good story was worth the ban. I have a feeling Indoor Cat did not do it for the story. I think there was more brain damage involved in that. All right. Here we go. First shop of the day for those of you looking to grab a simple hat. In fact, I should have probably called it a ball cap, maybe. I don't know. The chat's too battle hardened. We've been through some shit. We've been through many weeb wars. Boom, there it is, chat. It is a hat that sits atop the Sweatling's head. That sold out really quick, actually. Is Twitch like dropping less messages? What's up with that? That actually went really quick. Usually it takes a moment to sell out because there's so many drop messages, it holds people back from grabbing it. Don't worry, chat. There's still 3 more shops today. You stocked like 3 hats. Are you blind? Are you actually blind? You're telling me you just saw 100 fucking images of this hat fly on your screen, and so he said, count those, and you said, I counted 3. That is actually something that needs to be reported to a doctor. Some medical help of some kind. This person had a stroke. Please save him or her. That was clearly 5. Hey, you're getting warmer. I'll give you that. You're getting closer. All right, that what right there, that cosmetic was made by anyone, please. It's actually the hat that that little, is it a hamster? Is it a hamster or a guinea pig? I can't remember. It's Lenny from, damn it, what's that? It's a kid's show, children's show. I was looking it up earlier. I didn't even know it was from. God damn it, hold up. Is anybody go that hardcore that they can just recognize the orange hat? No, not Hamataro. Wonder Pets, yes, Mingling knows. It's like a children's like musical show. It's got animals, and let me see what Lenny. Give me a moment. Let me see what Lenny looks like. Wonder Pets, Lenny. That is a guinea pig, right? That's a guinea pig, yeah. Best there's Lenny, by the way. Hamsters are more round. That is not a capybara. We are not going down this road again, damn it. We are not doing this again. I think it's a dog. Well, hold up now. We can't rule it out. Anything's possible. That's a gerbil. It's a gerbil? That's a hamster? That's not a hamster. Hold up. Nah, it's not a hamster. This is a hamster. It's not German. Not German. Gerbil. That is a rodent? I mean, well, that's also true. I mean, isn't rodent like the whole category of like hamsters and gerbils and whatever the hell? Guinea pigs. Why? Yeah, why is the number one thing says, why do hamsters eat their own babies? I'm not ready for this dark hamster information. I'm sorry, I just woke up. I'm not ready for this, damn it. I choose to believe that hamsters love all their children and raise them to be adults, not eating them. They what? I picture Mingling looking over at his fucking hamster over in his cage. They what? Looking like, I don't trust him. He's dangerous. Here's a video of the show. Should I be afraid? Wonder Pets. Wait, Robot Chicken.
The can is jingling. There's an animal who needs us. Listen, it's a baby cow out in the farm.
9 years ago. How old is Wonder Pets?
Near a comedy club.
What? You can't be serious.
The Wonder Pets are coming quick to save a baby cow.
Sire, do you want to ban my VOD channel? I'm sorry. Chat leaked it, VODs. Chat leaked it. That wasn't my fault. Listen. You have one job as a chatter. Because you guys know you're here to entertain me, okay? It's not the other way around.
I'm from Rwanda and have very bad internet.
What?
So I get only like 10 pixels and 3 FPS.
Huh?
So yes, there were definitely only 3 hats that flew off the shelf.
Okay.
At least the streamer
Quack,
webcam
shut your mouth.
easily spotted by the one bright pixel that stems from your bald head.
Hold up. Okay, ignore Quack. He's just yapping. You have a job as a chatter. When you join this community, your job is to entertain me. I got in the stream game not to entertain you, but to be entertained by the internet. So when you're entertaining me, you have one job. Make sure it's not something that's going to get me DMCA'd. Because if I get DMCA'd, that means SomeDunkVods gets DMCA'd, and then I have to deal with an angry message from SomeDunkVods. And trust me, he's ferocious. I've seen him kill a guy once. So yeah, protect me. Please don't get me DMCA'd. Also, shout out to SomeDunkVods, who's in the chat at this very moment, who edited together our most recent video, which has been popping off. In the last 14 hours, got 20,000 views on the I Tried a New Cursed Noita Seed. With that said, I gotta say, I did, skim through it a little bit, SomeDunkVods. I feel like you could have, not had the parts where I died. Make me look a little more heroic. God gamer, you see what I'm saying? You're destroying my image that I've worked so hard to build up. So, you know what, SomeDunkVods, I get it. Everybody makes their mistakes. Just know that next time, think more like God gamer vibes, less whatever the hell that was. Chop chop. What image? The image that I've worked very hard to curate for you guys, that you see me as like a God king of all gamers. You know what I'm talking about.
This man acts like he's done talking, pauses, and then continues talking about the same shit is truly special.
Shut the fuck, what?
Trying to time the topic change is harder than trying to time the market.
Wait. What are you yapping about? Are you telling me that you just yapped about not being able to time something, meaning you had something to say that you could have put in your bits message, but instead you'd rather put in your bits message about complaining that you wanted to get a message across that somehow got skipped? Is that what happened? Are you Cuba-ing me right now? Going full Cuba? Are you not entertained? I am not entertained. I reject this entertainment. That's our scruffy-faced bowl cut streamer. It's not a bowl cut. I do look pretty bad right now, though.
It was too long for TTS, Twitch chat, so I put it in hashtag CCT, but you missed me mentioning it 3 times.
Okay, let's see what you got there. But yeah, I haven't shaved recently. My skin keeps like breaking out recently, and whenever I shave afterwards, it just makes it worse. So I'm like, I'll fix it later. And then next thing you know, I'm looking homeless. I'm guessing this is able to be shared aloud. Last time I read a message, you guys were like, don't read it aloud. I just messaged you while you were streaming and said to read the message, but not aloud to the chat. Story about botting. In high school, me and a number of friends played on this Mud. By the way, Mud, for those people that don't know, that's some old school fucking, like, that's the OG gaming. That's like gaming in the fucking 90s on a PC. I used to scan for wing gates every day and memorize an IP so we could use them to work around the firewall. An admin accused us of multiplaying, one person running multiple accounts, and threatened to ban us. I explained the situation. They didn't move. I said something like, if you really want, I can just use a different IP. And the admin was like, okay, cool. So from then on, we had to snag multiple proxies instead of just one. Can change IP at will. Clearly not a hacker/abuser. All I learned from that message is that Mind's Eye is a hacker. Mods ban him. That's some old school shit. Honestly, I'm surprised even the person, I guess people who were on the internet back in those days were at least, you would think they would be, if they're tech savvy enough that they were running a Mud, wouldn't they be tech savvy enough to understand what they were saying was silly? Yeah, I don't know. Knows what an IP is, doesn't understand the point of the rules they set. Yeah, like, I don't know what the hell. Running a Mud is like running amok. Yes, exactly. Same thing. Today's challenge, Black Sun. Yes, we do need to create a Black Sun. There's actually several things I've been wanting to do lately. The other day, somebody was suggesting they wanted to make it where like you know how whenever you hold the Master of Master stone and you walk and it creates concentrated mana, an idea was that we could change concentrated mana into like, I don't know, gold or just some other interesting material, so that whenever you hold the Master of Master stone and you walk near materials, it just converts it into like, you know, whatever that other thing is. I never really do any shifts with concentrated mana, so it seems like it could be potentially an interesting one. Yeah, like Healthium, that could be pretty spicy. Dunk defending cheating. Here we go again. What? Cheating? All my play is legitimate. You know this. All right, let me read out these subs. I'm running behind on them. I read out like one sub today, and it was Lasiachi. Then we had QZ with a 35-monther. Did you see the Flacco rush for 12 yards versus the Steelers? Wow. You know what, QZ? There's one team only in the NFL, and it is the God's team, the Dallas Cowboys. America's team, the Dallas Cowboys. And they don't play against anybody else. So they just win. That's all you need to know, QZ. Actually, hold on. Look something up real fast. Who is America's team?
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Who is America's team? The Dallas Cowboys are known as America's team, a nickname they earned in the late 10s. Okay, just checking. Sometimes I forget. People start talking about other teams and sports, and I'm like, wait a second. I thought this was America. We have one team, and the team does lose quite often, actually, but we don't talk about that. They ought to roll out the cheerleaders on defense. They'd put up a better fight. Dude, our defense is pretty shit. They're impressively bad. It's real bad. America is on team gun violence, to be honest. So what you're saying, Mind's Eye, if we gave our defense guns, they'd probably do a better job. You may be onto something there, Mind's Eye. We got a game changer that's going to change the NFL forever. What if we just gave them guns? Now that would be entertainment. Now you'll start selling some fucking tickets. Okay, I think people do show up to the Cowboys game. I hope. Mavericks, your name is Dunk. Listen, do not mention the Mavericks in my vicinity. True Dallas Mavericks fans hate the Mavericks. If you are actually a Mavericks fan, that means you hate them. That's the only way. That's the way it works. They'd shoot themselves. Imagine. You give a linebacker a gun, you're like, get out there, boy. You just hear the gun go off, and he's like, my leg. You're like, you shot yourself? You were the only one with the gun. He's like, I didn't. I had to test it out. Come on, man. Dil Mavs, Luca, I know. Too soon, man. Barble with a 37-monther. I heard tiny meows in the neighbor's yard 2 days ago. I look over the fence. Kitten literally tries to jump towards me. Needs saving from the big backyard dog. Did not want a third cat, but she's absurdly friendly. Her name is now Jackie, short for jack-o'-lantern. God damn it, she's adorable. Barble, congratulations on the third cat. You're running a goddamn farm over there. My dad was like pretty much the same way that same situation you're in. Where he actually didn't want any pet, I don't think. I mean, like we my parents have a dog, but they didn't want like any cats or anything. And then they ended up having to rescue a cat. Well, they actually rescued a whole group of kittens. And the ones that they couldn't find a family for just became my dad's cats, and it was a whole thing. And now he has 3 cats. Because once he raised them, he was trying to find families for them, but cats are not exactly like the hardest thing to get your hands on. If you're wanting a kitten for your family, it's actually pretty easily. People are trying to give them away all the time. And so then he found homes for several of them, but then the ones that he didn't, he was like, well, I can't just like give them to a shelter. I've raised them. So now whenever you go into he has like a little room, like a workshop area, and it's like 3 cats just roaming around in there. I know all about the hamsters. I can tell you exactly why. Check DM. You have hamsters? Is that what's going on? Are you giving us hamster murdering their baby facts? What the hell is this shit? And why do you have pictures? Why are you taking pictures of a book? Who owns books these days? Come on, it's all about the internet. All about AI responses on the internet. That's what we work off of, Force. You mean the hamster website? No, he has a book. He has, I don't know, maybe Force owns a book on hamster facts, but he took a picture of a book with the page open on the information about hamsters. Stream idea, could we try playing some video games today? There's a cool roguelike called Noita I think you would like. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. First, let me real quickly glance and make sure that there are no more subs. I'm pretty sure there are subs actually. Sprinter 37, thanks for the Prime 15-monther. I appreciate the sweat. Mr. Salt and Chaos, thank you guys for the bits. Thank you. Fleet with the 8-monther says, good day, Dunky Poo. Our baby is getting close now. 8 months, Fleet. 8 months, man. Thank you for all the support. Ozzy, the Ozzy with the 4-monther says, open the shop before I start throwing hands. Shop has already been opened. Hopefully that was right before I opened it. Hopefully. Mine's I thank you for all the bits. Not that funny, I think is the name. Thank you, Funny, for the primage. Appreciate you for the brand new Prime. In fact, they're funny. Thank you for the love. Sidzy with a 2-year resub says, I'm back on the night shift, so here I am, Dunk. I've missed you. Welcome back to the Degenerate Gamer life, Sidzy. Hope that the workday is treating you well, and I hope you're in a good mood because we're moving towards the weekend. It's Thursday night / Friday morning. The weekend's coming up quick. Yo, what's up, system? Hey, while you're stalling Noita gameplay, thank you for the raid yesterday. That was fun. I sent you a Discord DM a few hours ago to thank you, but I see you are mostly ghosting your helpful viewers, so I thought I had a better chance here. I'm not ghosting anybody, all right? Come on. There's no ghosting involved. It's just like sometimes there's so many messages. I try to like skim through quickly, and you know, I'm busy, man. I got a busy schedule. Hold on, system. What were you yapping about?
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I don't know if that DM will get this DM will get you, but I realized after stream that in the panic of the massive raid, I didn't even thank you for it, I think. And that's a shame. Thank you for the raid. It was a lot of fun having the Sweatling mob over. Had a blast and a heart attack. Thank you again. I'll see you on stream very soon. Nothing but love there, system. And no, don't worry. You never, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of streamer out there that could be like, how dare you not thank me? But the reality is, if there was a streamer that is that way, that was like, wow, they didn't fucking thank me. Fuck them, right? Like, fuck that guy anyways, you know? Any streamer that's obsessed over those like little details, they're not worth thanking anyways, you know? So system, thank you for the love, but no, you did awesome. I hope you had a fantastic day of streaming Noita yesterday, and yeah, I hope the Noita life has treated you well. Big fan of the mustache. Please don't look at the creeper stash. All right, my skin's been like breaking out and shit, so then you like, I don't want to shave because it irritates my skin more. I will shave it soon, all right? Just for now, don't look at my face. Look at my chest area. All right, I don't know where else you can look, but put a sticky note right here. Just wax it off. Ooh, that sounds painful. Because I raised hamsters long ago as a child, and when I first got one, so I got a book on how to take care of them and such, learned responsibility as a youngin'. Did you watch your hamster devour their young? That must have been a learning moment for you. What about Movember charity? Well, I think that is a great cause. I don't want to torture your guys' eyeballs because my creeper stash is pretty disturbing. I give you that. If you grow a beard, chat won't call you bald. I don't know if you can call whatever happens to my face with facial hair a beard. It's like, it's upsetting. I don't have the genetics, man. Hold on, let's close this. Go shave right now. I can't. My skin is all like irritated recently. I think it's because my sleeping schedule has been a little bit jacked up, which caused my skin to get kind of all fucked, and then it's a whole thing. So instead, let's just play Noita. Instead of, you know, bathing and hygiene and all that stuff, instead we play video games around here. Opening Noita. Make sure there was not any 100Ks today that I missed. There was. From Flux. 100K with just the sweat waterfall. Flux, I see your sweat, my friend. Appreciate the lurkage. God damn. God damn. Yeah, truly, he was sweat maxing. The mustache is actually fine. You need to let it grow. Well, thank you. It looks a little rough. Greasy food, make sure my face break out. Same, but I'm also not willing to give up the greasy food. I refuse. I need that shit. Damn, my allergies, hold up. Okay, got this. All right. Start stream before 4 a.m. Let's fucking go. Shut the hell up. Yeah, some pre-shave oil. I usually do just like a shaving cream, but even still, my skin gets irritated.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Veldak, thank you for gifting a sub out to Hygiene Theory. All right. Thank you, Veldak. While you are growing it, you have to learn to do the mustache wiggle. Listen, I don't think I got the mustache skills to pull it off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Reacting to fragrance in the shaving cream? Nah, my skin is like sensitive. You guys see me. If I go outside and if I run and stuff, my face is like red and all like splotchy for like a week afterwards. It's just splotchy all the time. My skin is jank. Gotta sleep, and I haven't seen any Noita gameplay. This you? No, I'm not looking at that link, Marfor. I know you're up to no good. So, always goes through an awkward stage. I think mine is extra fucked. I mean, that may be true, but mine is extra just shit. It's just how it goes. I'm fine with it. I'm not really attached to facial hair anyways. I can live with it. Today's plan. Master Stone creates material or do something with the Dark Sun. It was a good raid yesterday.
I like you like my hair, but thank you. They are real hair actually, unlike the streamer you just left. You know, and well, doing your best, you know.
Mods. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Based as fuck. Based? That is ban-worthy is what you mean. Maybe autocorrect. Correct. Maybe it should be banned as fuck is what you were trying to say. I see what you're saying, F-dubs. Banned as fuck. Damn autocorrect. Can you unraid a stream? Let me /unraid. /unraid. Let me know if it worked. Delete the whole map with one wand. Sadly, the whole map is not, you can only delete it in small chunks. Because the whole map isn't loaded in at once. I made something for you, 10 seconds long. What do we got here? What the fuck is this? Sora? Oh, AI slop? Here we go.
Ugh, shh, it's gone. My wig's gone. Maurice, I need an emergency drop right now. Finally. But I'm a god gamer. I'm a god gamer. Ugh.
What the AI shit did I just witness? Since Twitch did away with hosting, you can't unraid, but before you kind of could. That's true. You could unhost people. Yes! Disgusting. Disgusting. I feel like this is a new low. Just know that this is the future of, for all you weebs out there, this is the future of anime. Some person types in one prompt. You know what, though? Honestly, if AI was generating anime, their titles would at least make more sense. Because anime titles are so ridiculous that you're like, how, like, why would that be the title? But if it was the prompt that created the entire anime, you'd be like, oh, they were just trying to be very specific in their wording. That's why it's so ridiculous. It's the future.
Ugh, shh, it's gone. My wig's gone. Maurice, I need an emergency drop right now. Finally. But I'm a god gamer. I'm a god gamer.
Brought to you by Netflix. Live action Sora will be better than real live action anime. Okay, that's a pretty low bar. Let's be real. The time I got reincarnated as a viewer of this one bald streamer. Reincarnated in another world as my favorite streamer's wig. Okay, like you joke, but these are all titles that could legitimately happen. You know it's true. Fun fact, the microwave was sort of an accidental invention. They were just trying to find a good way to reanimate their frozen gerbils. Wait, isn't this one actually something kind of true? I feel like you guys have said this before. I don't know if... I feel like it was something in that realm, Barble. The shirt says white gravy, best gravy. It's true. White gravy is delicious. We know it'd be successful too. We have 723 plus people watching that right now in real life form. Hold up, what? Am I being called AI generated? It was related to cryogenic sleep research on some kind of guinea pig or hamster or some such. There you go. Next time you're heating up a Hot Pocket, keep that in mind. Are you allergic to the new game button? I am. I am. Okay. Today's run. Something Dark Sun or related to the Master Stone. Let me think. How can we make it entertaining? I love gold. Why not both? We could.
I love gold so much.
We could. Me heating up my food. A hamster died for this. as you salute your Hot Pocket. Make a piss stone. Mana into Poly. Multiple hamsters died for that Hot Pocket. Do something I can listen to while I clean my apartment. How do you get pregnant and raise a child in Noita? What the fuck is happening? Now you know what ham and cheese is for short. Hamsters put the ham and cheese pockets. Honestly, I'm not going to roll out hamster meat for Hot Pockets. That's possible. Did you plan something for Halloween? Will you go to a party? Dude, I haven't done anything Halloween related. I stream every Halloween pretty much. I think every Halloween has fallen on stream days in recent years. And I wear my one Halloween outfit, which is I dress up as Mina. And we do have a trick-or-treating thing that goes on the channel, in case you guys didn't know. I can show you one of the trick-or-treating outfits that's already prepared. Vial, she's ahead of things. She's always cooking ahead of time. Let me show you guys. Unless she doesn't want me. Vial, do you want me to show? Can I show them ahead of time, or would you rather them just wait and see it on Halloween? Let's see what Vial says. Challenge. Lure at least 3 bosses and kill them all at the same... Wait, all at the same hit? Maybe? I don't know. You already did everything in the game. Spoilers? All right, Vial does... Hey, no spoilers. All right. No spoilers. You guys will just have to wait for Halloween. Not leaking. I didn't leak.
Is there anything in Noita that changes for Halloween? Are you going to wear your other wig on Halloween?
Isn't this the reading private DMs day on stream, though? It's the best time to leak messages. Who's yapping about wigs? Scotty boy. All right, the other wig. First off, I don't know if it's hygienic. We have to leave that. We have to sterilize that one. I wanted to do my first perk duping and then accidentally shifted blood by drinking fungus blood. Oh shit. There is a way that you can actually recover that mute, but it gets real crazy. At that point, it may just be easier to do an entire new run. But if you're interested, there is a method. So essentially, whenever you're filling up the perk removal altar, so there's 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. You fill up one, you fill up the other. Actually, wait, this one's blood, right? So let's say you filled up whiskey, you filled up silver, you filled up 2 of them, but you don't have regular blood to fill up the 3rd one. If you build a world teleport wand that is meant to teleport you exactly 1 parallel world, what you can do is shoot it to the right or left, and it will jump you to the exact same spot, but in a parallel world. And then what you do is you just fill in one of these other spots that you've already filled in. So like you did whiskey and silver in the main world. You jump to a parallel world, just fill up whiskey again. And when you do that, because you just jump from a spot that I think because it's still loaded in, it just sees that you filled up 3 spots. And because it says, oh, he did 3 spots, boom, remove the perks off of them. You still can do the perk removal stuff without having one of the materials. Does that make sense? It's like this weird funkiness where it's like, hey, you have to fill in 3 spots, and you can trick the game into thinking you've did 3 spots by having both of those chunks loaded in at the same time and solving it. So yeah, I think you have to go somewhat quick. I don't remember on that part if there's much of a time limit. But sir, that's cheating. No, it's legitimate. It does work. We had it happen accidentally many years ago, and then since then people have used it as legit strategies. So you could actually only have 1 material, blood. You could pour the blood in here, World Telewand jump. World Telewand jump. Fill in the blood here, World Telewand jump. And if you do it fast enough and keep those chunks loaded in, because chunks take time to unload as well. They they don't just like instantaneously unload. They take a little bit of time. So if you go quick enough, you can fill in the 1 spot 3 times really fast, and you should be able to remove the perks from your character literally using 1 material. And then cast the cessation spell, or what is the most modern way to not get perma-polyed while duping in a parallel world? You don't risk cessation. You can get perma cessationed actually. The method there is that this is where we're getting real spicy then. Basically, whenever you cast poly or cessation, if you're in a parallel world, there's a 50-50 chance you get perma'd. So either permanently cessationed or permanently polymorphed as like a sheep or whatever the hell you polyed into. So what you tend to do is right as that, damn. So if you're having to do this parallel world jump and that's going to be wild. You're doing a lot of stuff at once. So you fill in on the one of the worlds, you parallel world jump as you're filling up the 3rd one, meaning like you can throw, for example, if it was this spot, right? Let's do this one because I know you have whiskey. So I'd stand here. I would throw a whiskey flask in the air. While it's flying in the air, you already have a dormant crystal trigger setting here, and inside that dormant crystal trigger, you have a teleport. So whenever you throw that whiskey flask in the air, you cast explosive detonator. This will pull you back to the main world. You don't even need to do that, because if you have a world telewand, you could just jump back to the main world. But anyways, the point is you need to get your ass back to the main world before that whiskey flask breaks and fills up the whiskey spot. And whenever you're in the main world, you poly yourself or you cessation so that you are currently not there, so that the perk dupe can happen. I know that's a lot of stuff. It's crazy. Just do the last one in the main world. Yeah, that is if you're wanting to do a single dupe, like 1 dupe, then yeah, you could just start in the parallel world. That's a good idea. You start in the parallel world, you fill in the 2 spots, then you jump back to the main world and fill in the 3rd spot, and then just do the poly or cessation or whatever method you're wanting to use here. That's fine, because you're in the main world. But if you're wanting to dupe many times, you're going to have to come up with that technique of warping back to the main world with the dormant crystal trigger and explosive detonator. Also, one more thing to keep in mind, if you do use polymorphine, if you use just don't use polymorphine. Because if you want to use polymorphine, the risk is that whenever you poly, it summons in Big Steve, right? And you got to make sure that Big Steve's not aggressive towards you. And if I remember correctly, to do that, you have to have peace with the gods, I think is the technique there. It's been too long, man. There's two. Dunk ran it so long my house fell asleep. My lights hit the turn off at midnight trigger. All right. We'll get to it. There's just so many things to talk about, man. How's everyone's weekend starting? What's up, Latale? Weekend starting. It's 2 a.m., man. It's Friday morning. We can't start the weekend yet. Dude, Latali, there's so many things yesterday. I was like, chat was asking about random shit, and then I kept being like, oh, this is how this worked. This is how this worked. I kept forgetting. I was thinking yesterday when I used the Greek letters that the Greek letters would allow the black hole to not have the homing effect, the homing perk effect, but it still gets the homing perk effect. It doesn't get like other things like concentrated spells and I guess whatever, some of the other perk effects. But then I was trying to remember what methods do get rid of the homing perk effect if you have the perk but you're wanting to shoot a black hole without the effect. And I couldn't remember, and I was like, where's Latali at? He'll remember. But you weren't there. You didn't hear my cries. New here, when does a gameplay start and why does the stream start so late? I just got a late start to today's stream. That was my bad. That was my bad. But yeah, usually I'm streaming late into the night around now playing Noita Juice. So if you stop by, if you ever feel, I don't know what time it is where you're at, but here in Texas it is 2 a.m. So if you're ever in late into the night and you're like, hey, is this sweaty nerd on? Most nights I am on playing around this time. Majority, I try to do at least 5 nights a week. Please, okay, we're gonna get started. I was just trying to decide on what the best thing to do for today's stream. Why do you start at 2 a.m.? Because I woke up at midnight. Because I just woke up. It's a good question. Unmodified black hole from quantum split and copy trail, maybe? Oh, shit. That's actually kind of genius, the quantum split one. I'm glad you said that. I'm going to do some... One of the days I'll do some research on that. Thank you, Latali, though, for that idea. I was just watching on YouTube and someone mentioned your horrible schedule and I came here. There he is. They weren't lying. Best thing is a power hour of power words. No. Fuck that. All right, let's play some Noita. All right, so we're jumping into the daily run. Now, there's a couple different things I've been wanting to do, but I'm trying to stay focused on a task. No Holy Mountain, Dark Sun. See if we're on the correct daily. Yes, we are. It is grayed out. Today's daily starts with water, crystal, and the unstable crystal and the energy sphere. No Holy Mountain, Dark Sun. No Holy Mountain, Dark Sun daily run. All right, let's do it then. You guys seem like you like this idea. Noita, no, HM, which means Holy Mountain, Dark Sun daily run. Holy shit! No Holy Mountain, Dark Sun daily run. There you go. Bets are open. Let me just update the title real quick. Very quickly. Noita, no Holy Mountain, Dark Sun daily run. Then of course I gotta go to the challenge command because for some reason you guys don't read. You read the challenge, but you don't read the title. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Today we must create a Dark Sun down in hell on the daily run without ever going into a holy mountain. And you know what I think could be fun? So make sure so for today's rules, Dark Sun down in hell, I cannot go in a holy mountain. That doesn't mean I can't have perks, but the perks clearly can't come from a holy mountain. You see what I'm saying? So who knows? I may just go no perks. I may, but we may get real crazy. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. I just want to clarify. All right, let's go. What does no HM mean? Can you still cheese? Okay. Can you still cheese it by pulling things out of the holy mountain with black holes, vacuum? No. No resources from the holy mountains at all. No setting foot in any of the holy mountains. That's the name of the game. We got some chaotic poly. That's kind of interesting. So no reroll from the holy mountain either? Can we allow the reroll machine if we want to do something fun? Because without the reroll machine, then there is no fun to be had. Nope. But, no?
Vet closes when entering the first holy mountain like usual.
No. We may allow the reroll machine from the holy mountain for potential fun stuff. If we'll see what today's run has for us, but just know that the only reason I say maybe, it doesn't mean I plan to do it. It just means that, like, what if we come across a leggy chest?
You were yapping so much that we raided before you said goodbye.
True. I'm sorry, Kubo. I'm sorry if that was traumatic for you. It was your guys' fault. You were yapping. You distracted me. But yes, we're gonna leave the possibility of dropping the reroll machine out in case there's something fun to do today with it. But I probably won't. Firestone. Firestone's kind of cool. Because we do need a Firestone for whenever we're making the Dark Sun. Even though we could always use the Essence anyways, but it's just like, hey, save us a little bit of time. Keep an eye out for Berserk / Invis. You disgusting bridge boss cheesers. You are filth. I did get hit, which sucks. So I want that chest, but I also was trying to set it up in such a way that I could, you know, not have to ram a crystal in the ceiling. Yeah, the gold is pretty much pointless. Because remember, it's a no holy mountain, so I doubt... I mean, there could be in-level shops. It's possible.
I love gold. The look, the taste of it, the
Wand.
smell of it,
The smell of it.
I love gold so much.
We still get dunk tails, right? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to be doing any gold grabbing. Ooh. That is a crazy wand. It's too bad that we found it on a day that, like, we have no holy mountain, which means that we don't get to use those resources very well.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Oh, is it the Yolk stopping by? What's up, Yolk? Yolk is in the house.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Yeah, we have to kill the Master of Masters today to get our hands on that edit stone. It is a must-do situation. There is Berserkium if we wanted to cheese the bridge boss. Then again, my bridge boss skills are gonna be rusty as hell. Do it. Do it? Chat's thinking do it? Do it. Do it. Is today a cheese the bridge boss kind of day? Bridge boss cheesing is so lame. Mr. A's not digging it, you guys. Green magical liquid is a powder, so if something produces real particles of it in the game, you could collect it. Don't recall if anything creates it. Green magical liquid is a powder? That's like a confusing sentence.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
There's Flum.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
So apparently now you can share your watch streak on Twitch.
Yep.
I saw it only on some channels before, so I thought it's optional or something, but now I have it everywhere. What a bowl experiments.
No, it's been around for years. It's been around for years on Twitch. For some reason, they had it only on certain channels. If they wanted to have it on or not. I think the streamer can turn it off. I don't know for sure on that. Pretty sure you can. But yeah, they had it around for years, and we just never had it. Even so, I remember years ago, Solar saying, "Hey, you know, why don't you have your watch streaks on?" I was like, "How do you do that?" And then he was like walking me through the settings, and then he's like, "Huh, your setting's not there." And then, you know, years went by, and every once in a while somebody would stop by and say it. I was like, "Oh, am I able to now?" And I guess they just turned it on the last couple days for everybody, or at least for me. But it sounds like you saw it in other channels too, so must be for everybody. Someone was asking about shifting levitation trail. As far as I know, you can only get green magical liquid from random material potions.
You should do another Deathless Month for poor Synthetron, since it would mean you could not lose any bets by dying, and he might finally get his golden yes sign.
Wait, is the levitation trail not the same color as the luminous trail green? Are they different greens? For some reason, I was thinking they were the same. They got the same source of green. Lumi is spark green, right? I just know that Lumi drill is one that sticks in my head as like one that is not that that you can just randomly shift and isn't that hard to like get as a spark, because we had it happen before, and our luminous drills looked funky. We actually at one point we turned our luminous drills into the color of gunpowder, which looked really weird. And we put like ping pong on it, so it was just jumping around all odd. But I don't know why that green just made me think of the same luminous drill, and the levitation trail always had like a similar green to me. How does the bridge cheese work? So cheesing the bridge boss, the idea is that whenever you put Berserkium on your character, they made it where the bridge boss actually cannot see you when you're berserked. So what you do, how do I want to do this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Actually, you know what? There's
in sweat.
Might as well have the blood over the water for now. So if you put a little bit of berserk on your character like this, your character just goes invisible to the bridge boss. He's just like, oh shit, I don't know where he went. So the idea is that you want the boss to see you whenever you don't have the Berserkium stain. You're like, all right, you're standing there. The boss is like, oh, here you are. So whenever he thinks you're here, he'll actually sit in a position and start like, no, he actually will, he'll like mark as like, this is the next position he wants to run to is where you currently are. So then whenever you move, he doesn't go to your new spot until he reaches the old spot that you were at. So first he'd have to move to this spot before he tries to go to this spot. So during that time, when he starts to move to my first location, I would put Berserkium on my head and I would run to a new position. And then when the boss arrives at my old position, he then is like, okay, now where's the player? And he can't find you. He's like, what the hell? He's gone. And you just
if a hammy
hit him from there.
gracefully knocks you into the hem, is that a bet loss?
That's not gonna happen. Sure, why not? Make it spicy. So from there, you have to worry because the boss can get lucky because he does summon in wands, and the wands do still see you. So the wands will try to attack you. So you need some way to kind of protect yourself. But once you get a good angle, you can just sit there forever and just chip away at the boss's HP, and he doesn't ever come after you. It's only 3 minutes and Majestic made it, and I consulted with my bridge boss. Okay, here we go. Here's instead of me having to explain it without, here's visuals. Visuals are good. Wait, is this is yeah, there you go, Majestic. Here's a little bit of bridge boss cheese. Hold on. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, so he's got himself a Berserkium. So this right here is a trigger spot for boss for the boss to spawn in. He checks the ceiling to make sure that there's no creatures up there, because sometimes there are creatures and that will mess up your bridge boss cheese, because the boss will literally go after them. So when he touches this spot here, the boss is going to spawn in. So he spawns in the boss. He stands here, so the boss is like, oh, the player is here. And then he runs. Then the boss sees him up there and then is going to move up there. Oh, wait, no, the boss didn't see him in time, actually. Let me see. We got to... Whenever he reaches your position, when he first saw you, that's when he looks for the next position. So I thought he actually reached... I guess he is pretty quick. Oh, okay, where is it? So the boss sees him. If the boss reaches this location before you have the Berserkium on you, he's going to move to where you are currently. So let's see. He does seem like he reaches that spot. I guess it takes him a moment to reset. It's been a while. When does he start spraying the Berserkium? No, he does make sure that he's down here before it. Oh, wait, he drank it. I wasn't paying attention, was I? I was wondering. I was like, wait, why am I not seeing him stain himself? Let's watch this. There, okay, he drank it. I wasn't paying attention. So because he drank it, that works the same as a stain. As long as you're under this little modifier up here, then you're invis. So at this point, he already is invis. The moment he knows for sure that the boss sees him, so like it's like they made eye contact or like looking at each other. He goes, okay, I know the boss saw me right here. Then he drinks a Berserkium and he runs. I was like thinking, damn, he's ballsy. He waited to get the stain on. He goes over here to make sure you don't want to use only the drinking technique, is because you got to remember that whenever you drink the Berserkium, it will time out. But if you stand in a pool of it, you can stand in it forever. So then from there, you can use any projectile that has a little bit of arc. Spark bolts are not going to be the greatest. In fact, I don't know if the spark bolts can even work, because you want something that allows you to stand behind this kind of like protective little lip that's going on in case a missile does actually shoot. You see that? You see how the missiles do sometimes get lucky and fire in your general direction? It's not even they get lucky. I believe the wands themselves can see you. It's just the boss can't see you. So the boss keeps standing in the same spot. And if you're curious why all of a sudden a massive amount of the terrain just gets deleted, like all of a sudden it just gets boom, it's just gone. Because when the boss cannot find the player, it deletes a massive AoE area around it, and that is meant to try to find the player. So they calculated out this position. They try to stand in a position that actually they knew creates a little wall to protect you. So Latali makes a really good point. If you drink the Berserkium, there is never any downtime on the stain. But if you stand in it, there is actually a chance for a 1-frame moment that the stain needs to reapply to your character, because that's just how Noita works. The engine, like sometimes for a moment has to. You've been standing in a liquid for so long, it needs to reapply the effect, and that 1 frame could actually mess up your bridge boss cheese, which could be a little scary. I didn't touch grass today, iRage. I did not go out. Not yet. But yeah, anything that arcs is good to go. Bouncing bursts, saw blades, spheres. I think I saw Yolk saying something about spheres being good at it as well. There you go. There's your bridge boss cheese. That way we don't have to do it. You can watch the video and just learn from a good old Majestic. Dr. Craig, thanks for the 4-monther. Dr. Craig, have you ever tried Terraria? Yes, in fact, Chad had me play it because I play so much Noita. They're like, you gotta play Terraria. So I beat the base game, and then I played the refresh file and played Calamity and beat that too. It was a good time. Good times. Beginning of the video, the spells on the mountain is the order of how fast they'll clear the boss. Oh, really? Hold up. They're in order and how fast. I do want to see that. I don't know on that one. Let me see the order. Wait. What? The rightmost is the fastest. Terraria feels like baby mode after Noita. True. True. Good times until you remember how boring it was compared to Noita. I mean, that is unfair, though. There's a ton of games that are great games, but when you compare them to Noita, it look like dog shit, because Noita is the GOAT. The GOAT! I thought you had this like in an organized way. What the hell's going on right now? I thought there was like some clean organization. It just looks like you have spells all over the place. So you're just saying Saw Blade is great, Energy Sphere is alright, and Arrow is meh. I don't know. This isn't as organized as I thought it was gonna be. It's just like threw spells all over. You should try and assess at some point. It's kind of a mix of Terraria, RimWorld, and Minecraft. It's a lot of fun. I like that explanation. That sounds enticing. Sounds interesting. Also, if you're curious why some people don't want me to bridge boss cheese, is because once you've got the cheese down, like some of the people in our chat love to do it all the time, like every run. Once you've got it down, it pretty much just means at the start of every run, as long as you can get your hands on Berserkium, you start with 2 free wands, which is they're like good wands potentially too. Like some badass spells also can happen. Like it just is a huge boost to every single run that you do. You could argue that it maybe is too good. And in fact, the devs, I guess, on some level do agree that it's too good, because they did try to nerf it. They did try to make it so that the players couldn't do it anymore, and people still found another method to pull it off, because there was an older bridge boss cheesing technique that the devs patched. That's just the one you're seeing right now is the current method. So if the devs ever return, they may, you never know, they may be motivated to remove that method. Could happen. Are those shops allowed? Yes, I believe those shops are fair game, because editing is our real problem anyways. Magikarp is why birth rates are down. You see what you're doing, degenerates? You're killing the world. You're killing humanity. There's Flum right there. Flum and Berserkium make Pheromone, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. Well, we've got some danger. Ah, shit. The thing is, the crystals probably dig at least, you know, dig decent in the sand.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
probably worth holding on to. So there's only so much value that we can get out of this first zone, since we are limited by the no holy mountain thing. It's such a big deal that like most of the stuff I can get in this first zone is not gonna like save the run. It's not gonna, you know, be able to keep me going long term. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and start moving a little bit early over to the overgrown caverns, which is also very scary, I know, but we must. Let me go ahead and grab this over here. I personally don't think Magikarp users have the privilege to partake in chat interaction. Therefore, I block them. Suck on D's, Magikarpers. Yoke flexing on them. Hitting them with the middle finger. Suck on it, chumps. Speaking of which, Yoke, you been doing any speedrunning lately, or just been a little bit burned out on it at the moment? I know for a bit you were doing some insane runs, and then I hadn't seen you in a little while streaming that, or I just been missing it. Damn, I need to... I wonder if I should glance at this. I feel like it could be worth checking. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna allow ourselves to get chaotic polyed. And then what happens is we're looking to get turned into a creature that has hands. We need hands. Wait, wait, this guy can't hold wands, right? I don't remember. I feel like there is a mod that lets your main character, I think Albino uses it every once in a while, and because of that, when I see it, I can picture him playing with that mod and he's holding a wand. It like makes me think, wait a second, did that thing hold a wand? But it's like, no, only the reskin can. Dunk misses Yolk. Listen, I talk a lot of shit with Yolk, but we love him. Not burnt out, real life stuff, so I've yet to settle back. Okay, understandable. IRL getting in the way of the world record holding runs. I got you. How do you edit spells without Holy Mountain? It's a pain. There are very few places that you can edit outside of the Holy Mountain. Very, very few, and we're gonna have to use them. One of the most known ones would be the lake. The lake. Oh shit, that's a crappy one. The lake, which is on the far left side, whenever you turn in a tablet into the cabin, you actually are given a portal that takes you to a room underwater that gives you a temporary ability to edit for just a bit. Yeah, you could look for a meditation cube. That's another possible one. Bloop. I'm going to be closing... yeah, I think it's time to close bets, Liquid Cake. You are right. When you're right, you're right. Let me close all... Everybody's in the bet, right? This is a no Holy Mountain Dark Sun run, meaning we are not allowed to go into a Holy Mountain or use any of its resources. The only one that we will maybe make an exception for is...
Maybe.
Nope.
The reroll machine. We may allow the reroll machine to be dropped out just because it could lead to some fun stuff, but I probably won't do that today anyways. I just want to leave the possibility if we come across like a leggy chest that we could do some crazy shenanigans. Kitty with a 24-monther, 2 years, huh? Yeah, I changed my name back. What about it? I get you. I see. You no longer are on the run from the police. You're out of the program. I got you, Kitty. Well, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 2 years. Glad to have you back in kitty form. Missile? I need those, though. I need my missiles. Oh, come on. There we go. Even grabbing these hearts is a little bit questionable because until we have a heal, it's like, you know, the hearts are not, they're just going to make fire hurt me more because the more health you have, the more fire hurts since it's percent damage. We do have access to the heal over in the Dark Cave if we need. Yeah, and Megaron's right, in toxic damage as well. The reason I'm grabbing it, though, is because I'm hopeful that I'll find a heal while I'm in this zone, and I'll be able to heal back up. Yeah, taters cooking, how about that? I'd like some taters. Pass me a tot, please. What's his name? Thank you for the 19-monther. Just says club. Welcome back to the Sweat Club there. What's his name? Thanks for the primage for 19 months. Yeah, we could do the Earthstone and Eye, but yeah, it's a whole thing, man. I don't know if this astronaut, how do you plan to survive accidentally too close to the sun? So, the good news is... Oh, fuck, hold up. The good news is, the reason we're creating a dark sun today is because our last dark sun actually is currently not there. Like, our last dark sun got overwritten. That can happen because if you create if you do a sun quest, and you put a dark sun down in hell, so every time you start a new run, there's a dark sun down there, you can actually create a regular sun down in hell and move the dark sun, place the regular sun there, and it overwrites it. It basically removes the flag. Once the flag is removed, that means when you start a brand new run, there will be no dark sun down in hell. So we are currently in that state where we have no dark sun down in hell. So I don't have to be worried about the accidental one. Dude, this damn trees and stuff. Projectiles are so annoying. Guys were a pain. There's a dude right there. But I think maybe he'll burn to death. Yeah, he burned to death. Bets are closing though. How can you make a sun without stacking all the stainless in the Holy Mountain? You have to do it a ways away from your character. Because the main reason for the stacking of the stainless is because you want to like intentionally go in the sun and move it around and reposition it. We don't need to do any, we shouldn't need to do any repositioning today. We're just going to make the dark sun in the correct spot and hopefully that'll be everything we need, you know? So we'll just have to do it at a safe distance. With that said, anytime you're doing SunQuest related stuff, you should always do stainless stacking, all that kind of crap, because, I mean, since I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer, I'm doing stuff that's a little bit ridiculous. So I literally could cost myself like 6 hours today off of like a one minor misclick. Nobody wants to waste their time like that except for content creators. We're willing to waste our time 6 hours just to get a stupid death is definitely possible. But for actual people not wanting to waste their time, stainless stacking, just extra lives, all that kind of stuff is a good call. Yeah, healing plus saving grace, true. You better be spamming that saving grace. You don't need stainless, don't believe his lies. You should, because what Vex is not considering is the fact that you can get unlucky and saving grace cannot proc. In fact, I had that happen the other day when we were goofing around a little bit. We had saving grace and I was spamming heals and then we just insta-died. But we were doing it at the end of a run anyways, like we were just kind of goofing. But it happened to be where it mathed out, where it went exactly down to 1 HP. If you're in the heart of it, it won't happen, but whenever you're flying into it, it can. Bets get closed in the first Holy Mountain. No, we're closing the bets right now. At this moment. Let me close it. Is there any chance to receive some perks without entering the Holy Mountain? Kind of. So, for example, if I find a leggy chest drops the leggy perk, which you're like, okay, that's garbage. But if you drop a reroll machine out of the Holy Mountain, you can take the reroll machine over to the leggy chest perk, re-roll it, and it turns into an actual perk. There's little methods like that. You can do some crazy stuff. Why is there a new guy that's a hater? You disgust me. I'm gonna show you, new guy. I'm gonna make you regret that. Let me show you greatness. Can you blow a hole in the bottom of a holy mountain and get perks that way? Perks don't drop out, actually. Normally we say no resources at all from the holy mountain because no, you can drop spells out of the holy mountain, but not in our challenge today. I don't allow it because it's a little bit OP. But the only reason I say maybe the reroll machine is because it leaves the opportunity for fun content creators kind of stuff. These new guys, what are these new guy haters? What the hell? All right, I'm closing it. We're just allowing for new guys to jump in to talk shit. No, I see that one new guy was even too slow. Diaper explosions? Get the hell out of here. Will DunkBot 2.0 add the ability to have a default bet for when you're not there to make bets? No, I will not have an auto better. You always have to be present. I'm in my first 6 streak. Don't fuck this up. Don't worry, I won't let you down. I won't let you down. I don't even know what I bet for. Today's kind of a pretty sweaty challenge. That's why there's so many doubters. It is a no holy mountain dark sun run. So I have to create a dark sun down in hell without ever setting foot in a holy mountain a single time.
You say first time chatter, I say first time chatter.
Emphasis on the Chad. A little bit of water going. If you're curious what I'm doing right now when I walk across the desert, is you got to remember that Noita's randomly generated. So I don't know what kind of random like world we got here. So I need to see what kind of openings we have. So far, I'd say it looks like we got pretty unlucky. with our surface layout. There is a good sized gap right down there though. That one may be worth the trouble. Maybe. Oh? But wait, there's more. Huh. That's a pretty good one there. I think we may use this area. Haha, we lucked out. Yep. First it was unlucky, and then it was like, ooh, nice. So this is a high-risk moment. This is where Ukos love to hang out, just lots of deadly mages in general. So I need to make sure to be focused up.
You're just, what do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. When? I don't know, someday. Everybody dies.
Ooh, you see this guy? You see this? So... So basically...
Don't do this. I mean,
we want to leave him alive. What are you guys screaming about?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Do it.
We want to leave him alive. But how? Because then I have to go towards the inside, and then I should have brought the tablet. Yeah, that was a little bit stupid of me. Let's do that. So this guy right here can copy projectiles, and the reason we want to leave him alive is if we find something like a heal bolt and he copies projectiles, then all we do is we run over, we shoot one of our projectile heals at him, and then he's like, oh, you have heals? I have heals too, and he becomes a healer. So we want him to be there. So we're not gonna mess with him. Also, he's gonna be easy to find again if I need him, which is pretty cool. I don't want to move too much in this area. I feel like I'm just gonna run into an Uko, and then that'll be that. This is definitely a spicy challenge. Oh yeah, it's got a little flavor. Alright, I don't even think that this will work that well. Yeah. I don't think it's much point to trying to kill that thing anyways. Ooh, there's something angry over there. Something's angry. Alright, we've made it to the overgrown, but this is just the beginning. This is where things start to get really spicy. I still gotta be on a high alert for, like, mages and crap dropping in from above. Telly mages flying in. Our top priority are heals and a wand that is not shit. So let's focus on that. I don't have to save the heals that badly now. Oh, that's so lame. The gold nuggets protected them. Crystal, stop being annoying. The crystal gives like a temporary invincibility, if I remember correctly. Maybe I kill this first. I don't even know if this method will work. Because it just creates sand, and I think eventually it's going to cover it up. It's gonna take a moment, chat. We're gonna have to let's just bond for a moment. Let's just hang out. Odds of winning are receding faster than Chase's hairline. What? It's a mature hairline, you wouldn't understand. Just kick it. It may actually be faster. It has 500 health. But we're getting there. Don't you worry about that. I'm kicking and shooting. I'm multitasking. How do you miss a kick? It's moving! It's not stationary. It's just bleeding the sand. It's causing it to jump all over the place. Is this always one? No, that's got some big... There were 2 of them? Okay. They were perfectly stacked. That's bullshit. It reminds me of that shit where somebody like takes off their sunglasses and they have another pair of glasses underneath it, you know? Take off their hat and they have another hat underneath it. Oh my god, alright. I was wondering why I was creating so much of the sand. Take off their toupee and they have another underneath it? Okay, I've never seen that scenario play out. What are you talking about?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Naros with a 27 month there. I have no doubt you can pull off today's challenge. Now go and make me proud. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Yeah, let me try something. Oh, we did it. Okay. Whew. Had to get rid of that shit. I didn't know what was gonna... Because I need a safe fallback point, and it did not feel safe with that thing being there. God damn it. Absolute classic relevant GIF. Oh yeah, hold on. This is the one. Knocks the bucket off and he's got another little bucket underneath. He just runs off. Double health bars. Whew, alright, we're gonna get to actually go into the zone, or nope, more lumps? Okay. All we need is one wand that is not dog shit, and then we can just start murdering stuff in here, because we're using the starter wands at the moment. These are obviously not made to do the kind of damage that the enemies in here, you know, are expecting, are prepared for. No, I am not doing a fungal shift. Are you insane? A no Holy Mountain Dark Sun run, and you're like, hey, what if you just fungal shifted? What could go wrong? Well, that's kind of an interesting one. It is a null shot in the front, which means that the worm shouldn't be able to injure us, if I'm correct. So we can probably put up the crystals. Actually, I'll put up that one magic missile. Yeah, digging like that is kind of amazing to get at this point. No fungal shifts, damn it. Gotta oh my god, hold up. Acid trail on it. That's kind of perfect. What a rigged wand. You could probably make it to the Master of Masters with that. I think I could. Yeah, I think I could. The issue, though, is that I wouldn't have a way to confidently kill the Master of Masters. We're getting there. We're learning. I want to find some ambrosia before I go testing out the knoll worm digging strategy. Fuck it. This is rigged as fuck. What? Listen, chat. Don't take out your jealousy on me. Don't get angry for whatever shortcomings you have for yourself. Formation front and back is really good for setting up consistent heals. I'm a little confused on that part. Oh, you mean for like certain builds? Like if we end up doing like a tele heal kind of stuff? Is that... I was thinking more like it's kind of annoying. I have to make sure I don't hit the cluster bolt because I have a dude that is going to be able to heal us. Makes it easy to shoot heals into yourself. I mean, right now we shouldn't really need to shoot heals into ourselves. You're talking about like on this, I guess. I'm trying to think in what scenario I'd like the front and back on that wand. Let me get back in my position. Let me get back. S tier back shots. Wait, what? Wait. Return lives long and will spew acid on Master of Masters. Yeah, but then I get pulled into the acid. Are you forgetting that little detail? The part where I die? Okay, so this guy right here. Nope. Right now he's spicy. We say, hey. There you go. He saw my heal. Got a nice little healer station set up. Not bad, not bad. So basically the closest if a projectile flies near him, he copies it. So I made him copy my heal, and then now he healed me up. Funnily enough, he recognizes whenever you're full health and he stops healing you because Noita has crazy mechanics like that. Cessation quest, juke the return. Actually, that would work. Copy worm. Why would I want to copy the worm? Make him copy the cluster bolt. Pass. Leave the heal wand there. That's actually really smart. I like it. Where is he? Okay, so he's down there. So we'll put our heal wand here. Since that's the only time that we need it. Can you show how many times you've been killed by... you have to, like, say what's the actual mage's name, not magical Finnish language. Give me some English here. The lump? Okay. The lump. This guy... To be fair, if I've ever died to him, it's probably been in Twitch integration. Let's be real. You know, I would never die to him in a regular run. What kind of noob do you think I am? Take the acid trail off the wand. No need to use it with return. You can edit at the lake. Okay, well, yeah, once we do an edit, that is true. We could use that acid with some kind of... Surely we'll find something better by the time we go to do that, right? Check the baby potato. Oh, you want to see the little baby one? You know, 127,908 to 24 deaths. Not bad. Dude, the mushrooms are popping off right there. I couldn't land on the ground because it wouldn't stop making mushrooms. No consume. Step 1 and 2 are done. You have digging, you have healing. Yeah, it's actually going quite nicely. I wonder if it would be worth just using this. Alright, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I don't have the precision, that's the problem. I can't aim. Okay, this guy needs to die. I'll let the lump kill him. Oh my gosh. From the top ropes. Bubble trigger plus null shot plus acid trigger plus filler spell should be a decent acid master of masters killer. Bubble trigger, null shot, acid trigger plus filler spell. Basically, if you guys are curious what why they're theory crafting that stuff up in the channel is because the idea is the earlier we kill the Master of Masters, the earlier we get the stone that he drops, which allows us to edit wherever we're at. And then once we've done that, I mean, like, we can just start building God Wands, the run picks up so much momentum. Me, the only reason I'm like a little bit is I want to feel confident. I want to go into that area and be like, oh yeah. Which I would like to find things like Ambrosia if I could, just so that I can, you know, really cheese it up. Don't trust those little mushrooms. Null shot, acid trail, bubble trigger is gonna spew acid in woat quantities. Woat level quantities. Go to the meditation rock place. You can edit these. The problem is we'd have to find the meditation cube, which is not that likely to spawn, but it can happen. Didn't boomerang back as bad as I thought it would. I mean, the wands, it's just annoying. I want to find a great wand. Surely we can find better than this. Surely. Oh my gosh. You can dig to the meditation chamber. Well, the meditation chamber, if you dig to it, doesn't allow you to edit. You have to take the portal to get the ability to edit. That'd be sick if you could just dig into it and edit. There's a cube in today's daily. I don't believe these lies. I think Bialt's doing a little bit of trolling. Damn it, why'd there have to be a fucking LARPA bounce on that one? No, it's not really... that one's not that bad, right? I think I can work with that. Just don't have much range. Actually, yeah, it doesn't even LARPA correctly, even if it was going to be something dangerous. Nice. This one actually does pretty high damage. The issue I'm going to have is potentially fluttering the screen with these tentacles. Okay, the worm does do no damage. Thank God. Alright, chill, worm.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Wow. The game is really like, you want some heals? Nah, I'm good. Okay, okay, mushroom, chill. Ambrosia. Wow, wow, wow. I like it. What else we got over here? We got some acid. Don't like it as much. Get rid of the chaotic poly. Grab this. I got some returns. Hey, nope. In case you're curious, these tentacles actually do some pretty big damage. Because it's like a tentacle timer, meaning whenever it makes contact, it's firing off more tentacles, so you end up just spewing tons of melee damage into your enemies that you hit. Damn, I'm getting hit. Stuff. What? Just survive that? Oh.
Nope.
Each tentacle can hit twice, so a chain of them will be exponentially more. Yeah, right now we're getting, so it'd be 1, so it'd be 1 to 2, right? Or no, yeah, 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16, if all of them hit correctly. Chill, worm. Chill, 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 chill. A little bit crazy. It's kind of psychotic. Yeah, then there's a larpa. I don't know how the larpa works on the tentacles exactly, though. Cat says, guys, in chat, I'm not sure if it's my bad Wi-Fi, but every couple of minutes the stream goes back a couple seconds and retreats. Anybody else have any stream issues? I hope not. I hope everything's running smooth today. Cat, one thing you can do is you can always click the little gear in the corner and try to drop it to like down like maybe slightly like 720p or something like that. See if that maybe helps a little bit. All good? Okay, good, good, good. As long as it's good for a couple chatters. I know it's not on my end. Sometimes you can have certain Twitch servers can have issues though. That does happen sometimes.
Stream is as smooth as your bald head.
So it's not smooth at all? Is that what I'm hearing right now? I'm gonna go ahead and leave this firestone over in this corner. Get out here. Wait, what? Did you just go through that lump? He's tanking him. There you go. Consume worm blood. It's true, we could be drinking some of that worm blood, couldn't we? Where is that worm blood? Getting lots of fungus. Oh, there it was. Wait, no, that's... Where was the worm blood? Consume fungus for good luck.
Oh, I really wish
I
you guys
don't
could
think
see
so.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Delicious turnip juice with a 16-monther. I really wish you could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Thank you, turnip juice. You too there, Revo, with the Prime 10-monther. Appreciate you, Revo. Ow. Oh my god, I hate when the lumps do that. They like run off. Every time they go to fight you, they like, they're running towards you and then they run away real quick. Like, I'm gonna fight you, never mind. I'm gonna fight you, never mind. Come on, game. There, and then he comes back again. Oh, they ran away again. I hate the fact that I even have to be afraid of them. It's just they can cause a unfortunate series of events. Troll Kisser, thanks for the 38-monther. Is there a world you dig to the experimental wand to deal with these annoying enemies, or is that not worth it? You dig to the experimental wand to deal with these annoying enemies. Wait, which experimental wand are you referring to? The... Why don't you go edit at the lake house? I mean, I want to get more good wands. These wands are not the greatest. Oh, the machine, the minigun. You could actually. That's not like that's not a terrible plan. That's not like the worst. It does allow you to just mow down these enemies that are really annoying, really obnoxious. It's not a bad plan. The machine gun. Kill those angry lumps. Yeah, my current wand packs a punch. Don't get me wrong. The issue is that it's not very spammy. The machine gun would be pretty spammy, which would be a nice quality to have. What's up, Volt? Boom, boom. Finally. He has to be intentionally fucking with me. Wait, what? Is that yellow stuff not worm blood on the ground right there, or am I stupid? Oh, hey, ice balls are more worm blood. Oh, I didn't see any worm blood. I kept seeing fungus. If I shoot out the worms and hit them with my melee, does it make the worm blood? Can I milk my own worm? Not, I know that sounds really degenerate, but I'm talking about these worms.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
Don't hum me. You know what I'm saying. Let's see. No, I cannot. They're not real worms. Oh, they'll freeze melee you. They're worm-like. That's kind of a dangerous thing. I don't want this out in the open. Is it already time for the second shop of the day, or are you just full of it? Oh, you're not full of it. You're actually being for real. Oh shit. Isn't that TOS? No, I believe they created a section for it. It's called the hot tub section. They embraced it. Twitch is pro milking the worm. And it sounds really degenerate, actually. I gotta stop saying that. I can't tell if I'm stupid or being gaslit. I swear I moused over like several things. Kept seeing fungus. Lasiachi. It was mixed in the fungus growing to your right. Let's see. Let's see right here. There's slime. There's weird fungus, slime, fungal soil. Is it chaotic polys in there? Oh shit. I'm not seeing any. It does look like worm blood for sure. I think it's like, you know, Noita can get some jank visuals sometimes. They're definitely looking very worm blood like. But the only reason I wasn't like, you know, really checking is because I don't really see much that would be leading to the worm blood. Like, I'm like, where's this worm blood even would be coming from? Huh. Well, that's an easy way to dig. Oh, oh, you little bastard. We've gotten good wands, but I feel like there hasn't really been as many wands as you normally would see in this zone. I don't know what that's about. Is there a flask we're hurting for? Not really. Ambrosia, I got my ambrosia. He doesn't throw ambrosia flasks. We already have one anyways. Alright, gotta do the no. Okay, we're lacking good range. See what I mean about the wands though? Kind of weird. Ah, shit, that enemy right there is actually pretty tanky. He can one-tap me. There's blood. Alright.
You might have noticed I am no longer poor. I did pay my tribute to Big Daddy Bezos to be able to engage in this parasocial bald pay-to-win relationship.
Aqua, thank you for the bits and the support. Also, thank you for buying into Daddy Bezos' scam. There we go. Yeah, see, this is where you like to have edit, because obviously, you know, I would like to grab the heavy off of this, make some modifications. All right, we'll do the second shop real quick while I am thinking. I mean, you have ambrosia, digging, and acid. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Maybe we make our move now. Maybe. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. It's a hat for your sweatling. It is the... Woo! Yay, internet problems. Yay, internet. Woo! I'm having to reset the bot 1 second. 1 moment, please. Right as I opened the shop, the bot crapped, or the internet crapped out. Which was not cool, man. Not cool. I have abandonment issues. Don't do that again. You have abandonment issues? I will never abandon you, Mingling. I was simply slightly busy for a moment. I went away to get milk, and then I came back. Yep, jerking it. It's busy jerking it. Alright. We had internet issues. Don't worry, there's gonna be another shop. Yeah, give it a moment.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
Give me a moment, make sure everything's set up. Hold on, chat. Stop weeping! Stop at this moment. Don't worry, we still have our run and everything. We're just getting everything back on track. Internet crapped out. do, 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 do. 2 streams in one day. I know, right? I'm streaming overtime for you guys. Giga pudding. By the way, there's a 100k deposit earlier from Sim. Yo, I see you there, Sim. Spice of Life, you too, with the 50k. Hey, Dunk, I just posted something you might find interesting. Chase, check this. My group's game jam is over. Probably not your style of game, but has themes. I'll have to check it out in a moment. Give me a second, getting everything in order. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Restore bets. All right, good call, good call. It must be singular. Restore bet. There we go.
Oh no.
There we go. The bet is back online. Bot is awake. Nobody should have lost any of their sweat. I believe Sim, he did a 100k deposit. His sweat should have went through. I'll make sure I'll audit it after stream to make sure Sim did not lose any of their sweat. Sorry about that, you guys. Make sure everybody in the chat knows to refresh that the stream is back. I mean, I'm sure they probably pieced it together because obviously I can't tell them because they don't hear me. But I'm sure they pieced it together by you guys going berserk in there by now. Also, shout out to oh wait, my thing here is even jacked up. Shout out to Oberon Skills. Oberon, thank you again for the love, my dude. He's been throwing out all kinds of support. He gifted 5 subs while the stream was down. He was trying to keep you guys distracted while my internet was out. It's no big deal. My internet every once in a while, you know, it doesn't go down enough for me to complain. It's likely just maintenance. You know, it is 3:15 a.m. my time. So they were probably just doing some server maintenance stuff in the middle of the night. Nothing too shocking there. Please don't audit my sweat. Oh, I'm auditing it. I'm going to keep an eye on that sweat. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this, so I'm going to use it to give you a very important message, Chase. I don't know how to tell you this, but your hair seems to be migrating from the top of your head to your upper lip. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. All right. Got this. And let's do our shop and then we can get back to the gameplay, okay? Sorry about that. Stupid internet issues. All right, here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Hopefully this time the internet doesn't shit itself. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what killed all of the internet for my provider. Was that the shop was so jam-packed. Today's cosmetic is from Wonder Pets. It is the Lenny hat. You Dumbo Dunk. Wait, what did I do? The shop did work. Tell people to type !missing items. Wait, did it? On my screen, only like 3 or 4 buys went through. I'll check at the end. We'll see. Well, luckily, I can always ask Mind's Eye if we can try to synchronize the... You got a dupe? Oh, you did? I guess it depends on, like, when the bot got kicked from the chat. We'll just know if anybody's backpack is out of sync, you can always type !missing items, but I'll see if I can fix it after stream anyway, so...
There is only one thing that works in Texas, taxes.
Taxes. Woo! But yeah, I'll mention it to Mind's Eye and see if there's something. That way, anybody who... I only end up with getting 1 hat? Okay, well... That's a really unfortunate moment for the internet to cut out, is in the middle of a shop. But we'll may have to do a manual, you know, database update, and we'll see how that works. Yeah, DunkBot said I bought a hat on the first run, but it's not in my backpack. If it's not in there, what happens is likely... I think it's because when the shop closes, that's usually when the backpacks get updated on the purchases. So, could be something with that. Like I said, I'll look into it after stream. Not a big deal. I mean, Basically just means, because you got to remember that dunk bin, all it is a display of your backpack. The database is a separate thing. Like the dunk bin is not a true version of the database. So all I got to do is I got to make sure they're back in sync again, which I'll do after stream. But it should be fine for the rest of the stream. There shouldn't be any like major issues. No, the sweat deposit buttons are missing because the stream just went down, so I tend to turn them off just to make sure there's nothing that adds to the confusion. Sweat deposits should be back on, and we can pick up right where we left off. Boom. For me, my backpack usually updates mid-shop. Today, it hasn't, though. Well, like I said, I'll you know, me and Mind's Eye will probably poke at some stuff, and we'll get it resolved. All right, back to the action. Where were we, chat? We were thinking our way through this tough situation. AKA, we're kind of thriving, but I also am afraid of an instant death. Oh yeah, you guys were saying maybe we give up, like, the bubbles for this? Kill the Master of Masters already? Alright. Alright, we can make that happen. You want to bet so badly? The bet has been closed for a while. I'm sorry, Stardust. What do you guys think would be the best method for killing the Master of Masters? Because obviously we have the digging that we need. I don't want to waste too much of it, but we should be good to go on that. And then we acid ball, you know, maybe? Or... The thing is, I think we may run out of acid balls if we try that one. I've never tentacled him. Actually, let me look at drowning in milk. Let's look up... Let's go to the wiki. Master of Masters. Because the Master of Masters is kind of an odd one, since you have to get rid of the orbs first. Oh, he does take 100% melee damage. Tentacles could work. We just got to be afraid of the reflected damage. You didn't just miss the bet. The internet went out. So it looks like the bet just happened, but it happened a couple hours ago. Ambrosia plus Tentacle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Chase, check this. What was this? Oh, this was your Game Jam game? I pronounce it. Rite of Osiris? Maybe? You walk through an ancient Egyptian underground setting and use alchemy to make your way through the level and complete your goal of transmuting lead into gold. The game was made for the Scream Jam 2025 in 1 week. 1 week. Made with the handmade art, all handmade art, animations, textures, models made in the Godot engine. Is there like, can I watch like a YouTube video of it? You can just see screenshots. Sick idea. Yeah, chat's liking it. How do I buy these things at the shop? Whenever a shop opens, you use your channel points to buy them. Your channel points should be like right below where you type in the chat. You'll see a little thing that shows, it may show bits, but you may have to click it to see the channel points. It's not real money or anything like that. Bits are real money. You don't, that has nothing to do with it. That's just, they happen to put them in the same spot. Channel points go up the longer you watch the stream. So the more you hang out, the more channel points you get, and then you buy little cosmetics. You'll figure it out over time, don't worry. But awesome shit there, Spice. Awesome shit. I hope you guys had a fantastic time with the Game Jam. This is definitely one of those ways I hear that to help improve game dev skills is taking part in
Mom,
game jams.
It's not what you think. Dunk's stream went down and I got scared and then my pants fell off.
Exactly. Exactly. Relatable. Okay, we're gonna drop that.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I got scared and then my pants fell off. Alright, so chat is thinking that we should make our move for the Master of Masters kill already. This is gonna feel... This feels a little early, but also, I mean, worst that could happen is we'd have to walk back, I guess. Have to make the long walk back. Is this not... This is not the way I came. Sorry, we were... Internet cut out there for a bit, so we had to pause for a moment. I lost track of what I was doing, and now it's all chaos. Hi, Dunk. Finally catching a stream. I managed to kill Colmy last month. Thanks for your content. Much love from France. Yo, what's up there? Is that Perdicio? Perdicio. Thank you for the love. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. It's definitely not my specialty. You say oxygen? Oxygen. As in I need to breathe? The entirety of France is here? It's true. All of France is watching. And I don't even speak French. Perdi is fine, and France is doing well. Government's stable now. Nice, nice. Can't say the same for me in the good old US of A. Things getting a little wild these days, but who cares? I'm inside playing video games. ICE can't deport me in here. All of a sudden they just bust through the window. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. They'll never get me. USA, USA. Yeah, my birth certificate does say I'm Hispanic, so let's just hope they don't go digging around in that. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Parody. I appreciate the tier 1, my dude. How far did you get in Silksong this week? Already at the Citadel, Fae Mountain? I mean, first off, no spoilers, because I know some people are trying to avoid spoilers, but and I don't know the names of stuff very well either, so. But I'm just a little ways into Act 2. Yeah, I'm just a little ways into it. I'm trying to think how to say things without spoilers, but I can't really think how to word it. One day into Act 2 is where I'm at. One day, like 6 hours of gameplay. I've been having a blast though. Silksong's been fantastic. Been enjoying it. Hey, copy my heels, buddy. Thank you. There's 2 acts. Spoilers. Are you Hispanic? Prove it. Speak Spanish. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? No, I don't speak any Spanish. I can order at Taco Bell. That's as deep as my Spanish goes.
The number of languages an average American knows is 0.8.
Relatable. I feel that. He's fluent. I know. I'm pretty amazing. What can I say? Oh wait, the best way to get to the Master of Masters is probably just straight up, or straight over here, isn't it? I was planning to go this crazy long route, but probably not necessary. Say no in Spanish. Sí. I got it right? No? Why say no when you can say yes? Close enough. See. ICE is on their way. Oh no! What have I done? Bruh. What's your boss killer? That's why I was asking chat. I was like, what method do you guys think? And they were like, acid balls, tentacles. I was like, these are gonna be some sketchy methods. So let's do it. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Why is the null shot not applying to the worm? Zero charge discards the mod too. But that's not normal, is it? That's That's fucked up. Normally you skip the 0 charge. The third worm we cast it one time, yes, but this one just hurt me. Look. Let me try to not waste the worms too much. See? It hurt me. And that was this one. I clearly had just opened and closed and everything. Switch wand. Look, switch away, switch away. Open wands, close wands, swap away, swap back. And then... See, it hurt me. Yeah, we'll have to waste some ambrosia, I guess, yeah. It may be better to not waste my ambrosia. Just tank for a bit, go back and get a heal. And then, oh, shit. Wait. What? Oh, it takes a moment for the null effect to kick in, is what the problem is. So if I shoot directly down, if it hits me immediately... Ah... Good to know. Yeah, we can't hug the wall. Okay. Knowledge is power. Alright, so I can heal up. I just gotta make sure I dig in the correct way. Do not hug the wall. 72 millisecond reaction time gamer. Wait, isn't that good though? Hold up now. What did Indoor Cat? Did he explain what was happening exactly? Yoke identified it immediately. What did he say? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It's in the first 4 frames, so the modifier isn't there. That had to be it, I guess. The weird thing is, though, I thought if it was alive in the first 4 frames, I thought it also wouldn't hurt the player, but... I mean... Guess the worm says, fuck you. Alright, let's make our journey back up. Also good to see the internet hasn't crapped out again yet, but I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't be shocked if the stream goes down again, because our internet did crap out. And usually these things happen multiple times. But if it was just a one-time thing, it means likely they were doing some intentional downtime for some maintenance. Which is very possible for 3 AM. What's the best way to farm chests from End of Everything so they don't break? I'm trying to farm rare potions. Honestly, I'm not the best one for that. I've never come up with a really good strategy. I know the chat has talked about some possible strats I thought sounded pretty decent, but I've never executed a really good End of Everything, you know, flask farm kind of build. Check the map, dig down on the lower overgrown chunk, seem to save ambrosia. Down on the lower overgrown chunk. I don't know what you mean, friend. What's going on here? Oh yeah, we have to go to the left first. There's pockets of overgrown caverns above the Master of Masters. Oh, you're saying... Wait, you want me to go across? Are you crazy? My thoughts were going down and around. You're saying...
Maybe.
You want me to go through this area... to here? Might be a little too spicy.
Nope.
You thinking that we'll run out of worms otherwise?
Spin.
How do I keep messing up all these angles? Oh! Oh! What was that? I gotta check next time. I literally shot him with it, didn't I? Chill, buddy. I don't know why he didn't copy that first one. Hey Dunk, I thought you might be interested in this. Management behind One Punch Man hired an ex-hentai director to make the 3rd season. The first episode is already out. Wait, what? Is that actually true? But yeah, I was aware that the first episode is out. Actually, the 2nd episode I think is supposed to be coming out in like today or tomorrow or something, right? Yeah, it is true. Interesting. Is it any good? First episode's okay. I mean, like, it feels like it could go to a good place, but it wasn't like it's not like a super strong start. They're gonna see it and be like, oh yeah. It's more like, okay, well, we'll see where it goes. Oh yeah. Season 2 is not great. I liked Season 2. It just wasn't as good as Season 1. Somebody yesterday was saying they thought it was about 70% as good as Season 1. I said, yeah, I think that sounds like a fair assessment. I'd say about 70% is good as well. Okay, I gotta do a better job. So if I shoot that down and I run, feels like it does a better job at letting the worm go free rather than them boomeranging back. Which seems kind of important for getting some serious distance on the digging. Switch between shots. Yeah, true. I gotta be doing that. Good thing you said that. Forgot to be tabbing it. Do. Yeah, there you go. It's much better. Yeah, we're worming our way. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I didn't open too big of a gap there. Hello, worm. Ooh.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Johnny9 with the 36-monther. I voted yes without reading what the challenge was. I have a monster streak going and I'm begging you to be super cautious. I mean, hey, I am being cautious. What do you mean? You act like I'm just going nuts. I'm making moves, man. Digging up with the worms is kind of a nightmare, though. I'm not looking forward to that part. Thank you again for the 3 years, Johnny. own fault. I gotta stay closer to this edge. Oh, I keep forgetting to toggle. Whoops. Stay close to the edge, but not so close that I accidentally go in there. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, how did we not...
Six and a half hours later.
Oh, I got too close. Oh, well. Safe to say that we're not far enough down yet. Some cheesy tactics we're having to run here, I know, but that's like what the No Holy Mountain run is all about. You have to come up with some pretty goofy methods to try to get by without using any mountains. Cheese is always involved. I think it's safe to start going to the side. In fact, I'm gonna use a little bit of ambrosia. Not the wand I wanted. Worm! Get off me. Oh boy. Explosions are a good sign, right? Oh yeah. That's what you want to see. I'm a little nervous of spawning in tiny by accident. Like, go away from the worm. See if he'll keep trending in that direction to the left. I think he'll make a downturn though, and then... Oh, not bad. I didn't tab. No tiny spawn, please. Oh, I did not. Oh, there. Thinking I need to head up now? Let's see if we're able to. Oh. I did not. Fuck, man, I did not tab. It's gonna suck if I have to walk all the way back to heal. Damn worm. Tap. Go up. Up, you damn worms. Up. Holy shit, how far down did we go? It's kind of insane. Oh. Wait. No, we did not. Oh! Oh! That is a problem. That is a very, very big problem. He can insta me. Alright, he's dead. That guy's also a very, very big problem. What are those? They're enemies from the meat realm, which means they're like upgraded forms of the Hisi guys. So for example, that guy right there, you've seen the TNT thrower, right? He throws little TNTs. This guy throws like 10 of them. So it's a bit scary. It's like making little pretzels.
Son, where'd you find this?
Ah, fuck, man. Okay, there's the Cursed Rock. Where are we going? So we're doing a no Holy Mountain run. So basically the idea is we're having to try to find creative ways to heal and to edit and all that kind of stuff. So right now I have an idea where I'm trying to go to a boss that always drops a stone that allows you to edit, but we had to just find wands that we just naturally can hopefully kill the boss with. We're gonna see in a bit. Oh my gosh. This is... The sketchiness continues.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strong.
I want to say it's probably about right here that I should be. Let me glance at the map again. So I think that we are probably in this general area. Either too far to the right. Maybe if I go, just to be cautious, a little bit further to make sure. And then from there we go up, and then the arena fight is going to be also quite jank. Did we see Kanata die like 2 years ago to an acid ball spawning too slow and instantly exploding? Is your wand not going to have the same issue? Wait, what? Died 2 years ago to an acid ball spawning too slow and instantly exploding. I'm thinking I'm shadow banned because you are shadow banned. I literally explained it to you yesterday that you live in the shadow realm with Woat. He's your best friend now. He's your family. Also your lover.
Smash.
Smash. Okay, I think at this point it's safe to start going up. Yep, the worm's like it's time.
Gentlemen.
Come on, worm. I mean, that was a double explosive projectile acid ball. That one's a lot more dangerous than a heavy acid ball. Look at the earrings. Little end of everything earrings. That's pretty sick. No, we are not dead. It would still instantly explode. No, I don't think so. It would just travel really slow, so you don't want to like shoot it right into like your own face, but I think we should be fine. There we go. Save the rest of that ambrosia if we can. Oh, our buddy, our pal. Oh wow, we're actually too far to the left by quite a bit. We got lots of worms. This digging has been amazing. Go up, worm. If I can, I would like to approach this from the... Is this the corner here? Wait, what? Oh, this is the corner. Nice. Okay. I feel like it's easiest starting from the side, then we move them from there. Don't hit me, please. Hello? He's being one of those bosses today, isn't he? Just gotta be a pain. I think he's up here. Actually gotta watch out. Oh no, this should be null, so I shouldn't have to worry about damage, I don't think. There he is. There he is.
Time to throw Pog Champ. Time to throw Poggers. Time to throw Pog Champ. Time to throw Poggers.
This ball's a little close. How am I gonna do this? Can I do this here? Is this too scary? Alright, so we have to kill... Okay, that's... Come on. The fuck is happening every once in a while? We got 2 of his orbs down. Oh! Oh. That's not good.
I guess you see why we call it Red Mountain.
Scuff, thy name is Dunk. Maybe we just tentacle this bitch. Maybe we show him what we're all about. Oh! Okay, maybe that was a bad angle. Get over here. Get over here, boss. Oh! The blood. Blood is a for real problem there. Dude, he keeps moving down. Every time I go down, he moves down. Now he's moving up. Oh, he's gonna be perfect. Say no, you piece of shit. Oh, he's in. Oh. He's in a good position. He's in a good position. Okay, he's running away. Come on. Get your ass out here. Oh my goodness, he's spicy. He is not having it. He's gonna move. I can feel it. I can feel it. No! I've just blocked like 1 billion damage so many times. He forgot his acid? No, it's just the acid was making it so I have to be above him. I don't think I can do it from the side properly. Because see, he keeps sitting at these annoying angles. Like, look at this. Every time I run to a position, he just repositions. Like, stop being a pain, man. See right there? There's a sweet spot there. Maybe I get here. See, then he repositions. I should have hit that one. That was my moment. That was my moment. See? See what I'm working with here? We got 28% ambrosia. He does know about my bullshit. I need an angle where I can sit there safely. Oh! It's getting a little sketchy. You were there? Yeah, the problem is if I hit his red orbs, they bleed.
Dichotomy inherent within the tale.
We damaged him because, yeah, there was during the moment that his ambrosia effect was resetting. Oh! Come on, man. Oh, he's taunting me.
We can all see you have him on the ropes, God Gamer, but can you stop hedging as believers? Hey, thanks.
It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be... Can he fucking hear me?
Nice cock. Don't you dare grab that. Mine.
How can I not get this out of there? Now maybe we move him back. Oh shit. What the hell? I'm casting it, but it's not going anywhere. It's like hitting a ledge there. We're running hella low on this shit. What's an angle that we can get him? Because if I get right on top of him, I think I have to worry about him bleeding on me. And we won't have the ambrosia for leaving. True. Oh shit, I'm glad you said that. See if we can scoop up some from down below. Let's see. It's only in the pool. Oh. Oh shit. I don't understand what's happening with my tentacles. They're just like being super obnoxious. Oh, I just washed off a ton of it. It's like I'm shooting out the tentacle, but it's just like hitting an invisible wall. Like it's just not firing off. Yeah, and the blood is a major issue. Yeah, maybe go back to acid balls. I think you're right. That was pretty sketch. See, what the fuck? It just won't fire them off in this area. If we leave, it's gonna regenerate his orbs and everything. Gotta take the L, Unk. Got one more good hit left in me. The worm shouldn't hurt him at all, right? Okay, well, we'll have to come back because I don't trust that I'm not going to run out of ambrosia. Son of a bitch. But we got to play this smart. We don't want to throw away all of our hard work. Alright. Hopefully he despawns. Oh god. I think he will be back to full everything though. Like orbs and... yeah, and all. He'll be back in full force. So this time, we're going to have to go get some Mimicium. And I don't even know how we're going to go about this. I guess we'll just create like 2 flasks of Ambrosia maybe. I think if we just get a Luminous Drill, that would just solve everything. If we just fight him with Luminous Drill rather than Acid Balls and whatever the hell else. What did Gamer God, what did you say? Can you show us where you think you are? Can you show us where you think you are? Oh, that was earlier. Reload save? Wait, what do you mean reload save? The fuck? Save and restart? Huh? Are you guys drunk right now? Acid bubbles would have been easier. Yeah, but so far we've done it without editing a single time, so we still have our edit on the table. They mean mod restart. Yeah, but okay, mod restart. That's what they're saying. Okay, for what reason though? It's like me just saying video games. I think they're saying video games. Yeah, but for what reason? You're just, what's the words mean? Stability? We have a problem. This motherfucker is latched onto me right now.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Was a bit sketch.
Spin.
Get me the hell out of here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep looking around the Overgrown for a teleport and yeah, a teleport so that we can get to the Mimicium stuff faster, because I think levitating through it all is just going to be miserable, like tablet levitating. Or return levitating, also miserable. Luminous Drill would also be amazing. It is stressful, yes. Tablet surf is easy though. To fly between multiple islands with it. Yeah, at least we have the heal guy. Thank God we have. That heal guy has been goddamn hero of this run. If you're a god gamer, then when is the new hero Bard Frog being released in Dota? I'm done with this patch. What are you talking about? We just got this patch a couple weeks ago. +1 damage to this guy. -1 armor to this guy. Game changer. Yeah, I've been wanting some new stuff in Dota 2 as well. Some flavor. Kill the meat boss with the chainsaw wand. Kill the meat boss and then kill Master of Masters with a chainsaw wand. Some speedrunner strats right there. This run is on par with the random start difficulty. It definitely put us in a rough spot. You're telling me my 9K hour god gamer streamer himself can't tablet surf? We can tablet surf. You're not picturing what all we needed. We need to tablet surf. Are you understanding what you're asking? We can do it, but why would you want to do it? You're asking, it's like saying, I want you to luminous drill from here down to here with like the slowest lumi drill one. It's going to take forever. So we can tablet surf, yes. We tablet surf our way up to this island. We have to grab pheromone. Then we have to tablet surf our way over to this island. Then we grab up the mimicium. Then we tablet surf our way back over to this island. Like, come on now. Just start from the ground all the time. No need to do this. I feel like sometimes your guys' answers are as... I don't know if you realize how ridiculous they are. What about finding Telly? That's exactly what I'm saying, Himmer. And then also go to the lake afterwards. You know what? Might as well just tablet surf over the lake. Might as well at that point. Yeah, we haven't checked the free wand room. Though, you gotta remember that we're in like the overgrown area, so the wands there are, on average, better than the wands in the free wand room. Damn, what a journey. Why walk when you can surf? Dude, tentacle timer was being so annoying. Every time I would want to shoot around a corner, the tentacle just would like hit the wall. Like a pixel of the wall. Frustrating.
Are we in a golden age of video games? Was there already a golden age?
What's up, Tito? Yo! How's it going? Of course we're in the golden age. We're in a time that game engines are freely available to a lot of people. People are cooking up awesome games, selling them for like $5, $10. And for the most part, most games aren't banned in most countries. Who knows what the future is going to be like. Imagine games like Binding of Isaac being banned in your country. And you're missing out on it. Honestly, Binding of Isaac probably is banned in like Australia or some shit. Cannot buy on Steam. Tito's alive? Yep, Tito is alive. Some games require a $600 console and the game itself is $100. Luckily, that's pretty rare these days, though. There's not too many. But yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be coming along, and that's one of those that is going to have a lot of people probably upset about that.
The real question titler is, are we in a golden age of gooning? Or dark ages, now that PH is banned in countries like UK and France?
Just started watching some of your YouTube videos. They helped me so much. Thanks. Hey, thank you there. Is that Lamos? Or no, Talmus.
Using PH for gooning.
It's like Thomas? Thomas? Talmus. Sorry if I butchered the name. Please forgive me. I suck. I know. But yeah, I appreciate you checking out the vids, dude. Did you get my heals? Yes, you did. Healer online, baby. Why use Pornhub when Dunk can streams regularly? Are you jerking into these streams, George? You keep your pants on, sir. Alright, back to business. Acid ball can actually stay here. We May rely on it again, maybe not. You're not my mom. Taking off his pants out of spite. Take it as a compliment. Wait. No. You keep your pants on right now, young man. Oh shit. There's a mass poly going off up above us. That is not good. Oops, I accidentally hit myself. Give me a decent wand. Ooh, looks like there is a lot of chaotic poly down there. I gotta be careful. Nope. Purifying powder. Meh.
I love you, chat. We're more heated by me using PH than current political climates. Sometime SNKR heart DNK love.
DNK love. Ugh. What nutty? When people tell me they are not gooning to my soothing voice and precious body, I ban them permanently. What the fuck?
Super duper!
Somebody's got to study Nutty's brain. That's he's a special one, all right. Clip that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I was reading a message. That wasn't me saying that. The golden age of gaming was 1995 to 2000. Oh, bullshit. No way. No way. Dude. You can now be like a, you know, free-to-play gamer. Well, I guess you do need like a cell phone or PC or something, but you can be a free-to-play gamer and experience some pretty great games. Back then, even if you went to an arcade, they're trying to charge you, again, a quarter for every life. All you need is TF2. How about that one? Yeah, man, talking a little crazy. But yeah, there are free-to-play games that are pretty damn good. That's one of the ways I judge if we're in a good age of gaming, is if you're a free-to-play gamer, how good is your experience? And I'd say it's not bad right now. I'm not saying that it can't get better, but it's definitely not bad. Consume. Not to mention how easy it is for people to just sail the high seas, get access to, you know, whatever game they want to play. Who knows, in the future that could become more difficult. Every good game has its roots in the 90s. We even have Noita. I mean, there's some truth there for sure, but I feel like it's kind of a little bit cheating too. Like, that just means like in any game, right? Like that's just, it was just the beginning. It's where all things started. It doesn't make it the golden age. It's like saying the golden age of humanity was like fucking first dude ever creating fire or some shit. Like, fuck that. I don't want to go back to then. Dunk doesn't want to go back then, so you admit you're around the experience of the first time? No. No, that's not what I'm saying. Nice worm, Dunk. Does the LARPA bounce help a lot? Nice worm? The LARPA bounce is, not the LARPA bounce, but we have LARPA bounce on Tentacle, not the... We have Null Shot, if that's what you're asking about. And yeah, the Null Shot has been really helpful on it. Alright, game. One of the enemies with the most annoying movement patterns. Null Shot on Worms, pretty lucky, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was, it was pretty lucky. It was pretty darn lucky. Hello, first time chatter here. Your videos help me get it better at wand building, and I'm very close to getting my first win. Your long runs are fun to watch, and you're fun to listen to. Oh, thank you there. Schwarzenwing. Appreciate you, Wing. Thanks for checking out the vids and the kind words. Not a paid chatter. Chat, don't be jealous. Don't listen to the haters in chat. They're just jealous. Oh my god. That's our first heart to find, our first regular heart to find in the entire run. All the other hearts we've had have been from, orbs. Oh, shit. Couple enemies right there. More worms. That's because they're edited to skip the 2 hours gapping. Weren't you gonna get Mimicium? Yeah, but I'm getting the better resources first. Might as well do it in an efficient order. We could actually use this to kill the alchemist.
Hey chat, I can't watch today's stream because I'm meeting a horse, a real one, in half an hour. I don't expect you to understand. Please don't
What?
DM me asking me where I am. I'm with the horse. You'll most likely get ignored because I'm with the horse, again. I don't expect you to...
These bosses are getting weird, dude. Reopen the bed? You want me to reopen the bed? What are you trying to seduce me? Spread your sheets. What the hell? What's gotten into you guys? And, whoop, there's our...
Do you think people in society are too cynical?
Yes.
Egg.
Egg. People aren't cynical enough. There we go. There's a lack of cynicism over here. Yay, another ambrosia. Woo! What? Can I use this as the thumbnail for the next video? No, you cannot. I gave you one rule whenever I said, hey, yeah, let's post some of your edited videos. My one rule was no thumbnails with my face on it. I'm not becoming part of the problem. I'm not going down the Mr. Beast algorithm min-maxing. This isn't an edit though. Shut the hell up. I gotta heal up. I need some heals. Add a smiley over the face. Genius. Ollie's below us. In fact, I think it's chaotic poly. Not mess with that. Whew. Wasn't that a better orb wand? Yeah, maybe I should. For some reason I was thinking I hold on to the boomerang so that maybe we could use with like with the heals. Like if I kill the alchemist, I get my hands on heals, I could have a heal boomerang wand and with infinite heals. So that should, you know, be kind of nice. I'll fuck up the alchemist. The one I already have will fuck up the alchemist. This one here, thunder charges. That shit's no joke on him. Actually, this one may be better on him. Explosion damage 72 versus this one. Wait. This one only has 45 explosion damage. What makes it so damn... I guess because it gives like an AoE one? It may be better to use this one. It is a lot of explosion projectiles, that's true. Doesn't he bleed slime, which conducts? Is that what makes the thunder charge so good on him? I just know the thunder charges work really well. Latali says yes. So Latali, which one do you think would be better against the boss? These this is a 3-cast wand that shoots off the 3 thunder charges, or this one that's going to shoot off 7, well 8 actually, because the 2 cast there, of these giant fire bolts. And it actually does have the mana pool to sustain it, I think. Yeah, it does. F-Dub's thinking the thunder. You like the thunder charge as well? Alright, we'll stick with it then. We'll believe in the thunder charge. Thunder charge, I think it's 3 of them is supposed to be enough, which is exactly what that wand's supposed to shoot, so... why change it up, I guess? Oh shit, that was a pretty good hit we just got there. Okay. Gotta get out of this zone. That thing does give off a lot of acid.
That's a nice muscle throwing on you out there.
Consume. I know, I'm trying to get back to the healer. The reason we're wanting to kill him is because he can grab wands. Do not want to leave him alive. Have you already dug your way to the Master of Masters? Can't you leave the worm wand somewhere safe? True. Makes sense. we know of a deadly heal. Like, this place has crazy resources. It's just not set up to use them immediately. We need to be focusing, because remember, we had to create the Dark Sun in today's run. It's just the beginning has been like slow motion. Very beginning was like, oh shit, digging heals, and then from there it's like kind of hit the brakes and it slowed down a lot.
Ayo, after you get the rock, are you getting all the weakening trick heals, immunities?
Nah, I don't think we'll do the trick stuff. The only one we've seen is explosion weakening so far anyways. Hey buddy. Did you copy it? Oh, he did not. I think I was ready this time. What is going on with this guy? There you go. He's making me waste healing bolt charges. Believers, should he do the weakening trick? I don't think we'll need it. I hope not. Okay, let's Let me think for a moment. Without the telebolt, everything just becomes so slow. I also haven't found Black Hole. Put those there for the moment. I just slept for 2 hours. What is the status? Any bosses killed or other milestones reached already? We fought the Master of Masters forever. I took a long detour, but by the end of the fight, I was running out of ambrosia, so I had to leave, and which means the boss is going to be restored back in its fullest. And yeah, it ended up being this huge detour. Now, we already have a path dug to him. I need to kill that boss so it gives me the ability to edit regularly. We have a heal station set up, so heals haven't been an issue in the run. It's basically Telebolt, Black Hole. Like, there's a couple things that we're on the lookout for. If we end up finding one of them, I'll probably make my decision on how I want to approach it. Like, approach the rest of the run. We could kill the pyramid boss, couldn't we? Pinnacle Timer, I'd imagine, probably does a decent job against them. Whew. See, like, we've been pretty thorough. Like, we've cleared out quite a bit. Not like we've been skipping much. Teleballed. Are you allowed to get perks from heaven/hell? Perks from heaven and hell? Wait, what do you mean by you mean spells? Spells. Yeah, spells in heaven and hell are allowed. They are. I wonder if I would like these temporarily, so I don't have to deal with those angry lumps anymore. It is nice being lazy. Nope. Always cast light shot. Doubt we're gonna do anything with that. Some triggers. Doubtful. That'll be for once we have the ability to edit. We can run around making just some kind of trigger wand, whatever's necessary. I don't think there's any reason to waste time carrying that back and forth. Oh shit. Almost got me. I cast Circle of Chaotic Transmutation on Steve and he transformed into a chest with legs and dropped a perk after death. That's usual thing or rare? Oh, that's rare. I mean, any enemy can have that happen, but it definitely isn't common that they turn into a leggy chest. That's what you're asking. Nice, rare occurrence. Oh, come on. Go away. Always cast plasma. Ooh, there's an enemy, there's a ghost nearby that keeps reversing my controls. Got pretty scary a couple times. Are we suppressed? The weebs right now? Yeah, they're held down. They're under control. Just got in. How'd you set up the healing? We just looked in this area until we found a heal bolt, and then we found an enemy that copies projectiles, and we had him copy our heals, and we just use him to heal whenever we need. It's a pretty common setup that you can get in this area. The problem is you have to find heals, and then once you find the heals, you have to find the enemy. Coincidentally, it was like we found it really quick in today's run in this zone. Everything else, though, not so quick. There's an enemy that picked up a wand over there that's firing it right now. Spamming it. Another heart. This is our second heart of the day. We've been in the run for... shit, I don't even know how long now. Found 2 hearts. A little silly. Yeah, today's daily is definitely being a bit stingy, but also we went directly to Overgrown, which is an area that's supposed to be more plentiful, but I'm just saying the first zone may have had more hearts that we just didn't see. Oh, another heart. There we go. Throw a couple complaints at Noita. Start to be nice to us. Don't want the coup. No. Your potion setup is looking sad. Yeah, we really haven't seen a ton of great potions to use. We've found 2 ambrosias, which is pretty lucky. But it's not like we're coming across lots of great stuff, I guess is what I'm saying. Hey, stop reversing my controls. Oh! Damn. The stream go down? It says, yeah, the stream went down. We had an internet outage. This time it was not anything on Twitch's end. It was definitely my provider crapped out. Which, it was like 3 a.m. my time, so I'm guessing it was probably some maintenance. Some late night maintenance. Yeah, right as I opened the shop, so that led to some jank stuff going on. Teleport, black hole, is it that hard? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Apparently it is.
Morning.
Good morning to you. Pair of luck. No holy mountain is what HM means. No holy mountain means that we can't go to the areas where you would edit and pick up hearts and pick up perks. So we're having to just kind of limp by with whatever we can find out in the world and try to survive. Oh, that's kind of a interesting one. Except for the limited charges part. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to... I was critiquing your guys saying tablet surfing stuff, and now it's like, well, it's looking like it may have to happen. Oh my god. Yeah, we could go to Snowy Depths. We could check there. The issue is if I start to take any damage there, our heal setup is like... It's so far away, it's like, damn. Ooh, chance for a heart. I like it. Wow, that really sucked. Well, we gotta get ready to grab that heart. Don't jinx me, bro. It's one of the reasons Chain Bolt is actually loved, is because how well it works against those little angry lumps. Actually does a fantastic job against them. An enemy that's really annoying. Consider healing. Yes, I am running back for it right now. Please heal me. Oh, I gotta check that. Add mana. The only add mana that we've seen today. Haven't seen a chainsaw, a luminous drill, a black hole, a telly, or small telly. But we have seen an add mana. We had a power outage, so stream reset. We're still going to be going for several hours. I'll probably be gaming for like another 3 hours or so, at least. Next shop will be coming up soon in about 15 to 20 minutes. At this rate, 10 hours? True. True, at this rate, gonna be here all day. Luckily, the journey is to just create a dark sun, so, you know, we can get our pace, you know, up, get like a teleport bolt. Literally, a teleport bolt may save us like 2 hours if we were to find it like right now. Save 2 hours in the run. Without it, it's like, oh god. Hearing some noises outside. There's some storms coming through. What's happening out there? Going on? No, just windy. Yep, we are playing the walking simulator right now. You're hoping for 8 hours at least? Well, you never know. I'm at the mercy of Noita's RNG, so that sometimes things don't work out as I planned them. Gotta wait and see. Alright, you. We have heals. We shoot the heal at him. He's like, hey, you shot a heal at me. He shoots a heal back at me. And now we heal back up. 275 isn't bad. Okay, what are you doing, stupid healer? Half the heals are gone. Yeah, and there's another wand of heals down there, so I'm not too concerned about that part. Not only that, but I guess I should talk through. I've already kind of planned a couple things in my head. So what I know I'm going to do is I'm going to go kill the alchemist with the thunder charge wand that I left on the surface. That was the reason I had collected that thunder charge wand. When I kill the alchemist, he'll drop these Greek letters, which allows us to do infinites of projectiles that are limited. We can take these heals, use an infinite with the heal with this boomerang, and we'll have an infinite heal setup. That'll be nice. But then we have the infinite heal setup, but when we're fighting the Master of Masters, really the moments that are dangerous are like an instant death kind of moment that can happen. So I'm afraid of topping off my HP and but running out of ambrosia during the fight and just insta killing my character. Even if it doesn't matter if I have 100, 400, you just don't know. Sometimes you just get instant. So I was looking for a luminous drill so I could more confidently kill the Master of Masters in a safe way, or just any kind of method that really made it seem not so scary. I could actually grab Sea of Mimicium, put it on a wand with a Greek letter, and just straight up drown the Master of Masters. That could work. It would honestly be faster than the method we were doing earlier. Later, as Wing, appreciate you stopping by, man. How do you edit wands before killing the Master of Masters? So there is a moment that we're going to get to edit whenever you go to the lake hut. You get one edit whenever you turn in a tablet to it. So I think we're going to be doing that. This one, I guess, stays as it is. Lots of questionable stuff. One edit, so you get to move one spell? No, one moment where we have the ability to edit. Once we leave out of there, you lose it and you don't get it back. Are we in London? Oh, because of the fog? It is really foggy right now. Walking back. Can't dunk poly or something, or does it not work that way? I've never seen of a method to get out of there with it. If you ever God, I can't even talk, man. If you ever find one or come up with one, let me know, because it would be a big deal in Noita if you were to find a way to get the edit multiple times from there. Be a huge breakthrough. So you get one edit this whole run? Well, no, because once I kill the Master of Masters, he drops a stone that lets me edit. It's a stone that sits in your inventory, and whenever you hold the stone, you can edit. It's like having the perk. It's just you have to hold the thing for the perk to be active. So you carry it around with you everywhere. So I'm trying to use one edit to get set up strong enough so I can kill that one boss, so then I can edit wherever I am. And that's the whole beginning of this, is literally just trying to get to that point. And so we're struggling. Just have this run last to Christmas so that you can edit in the Contele room. Genius. Genius. Speaking of which, we are getting close to that time of the year already. Around Christmas, or what's it, like 4 days around Christmas or some shit, we can edit in the tree. That is true. Can you do the meditation cube trick on the lake hut wand edit area? I've never seen that done, but that doesn't mean that it's not possible. It just simply I've never found a way to do it. But if somebody did find one, I would love for them to show me, because that would be insanely helpful advice. Even if it wasn't today, if somebody's watching the VODs, you try it in the future, that would be, I would definitely want to know about it. I can go to the main biomes. I can try to look for a tele wand. It's just our health is going to get chipped away at, which is also going to suck. Won't return do that? Usually it has it when you just leave the zone of the hut. You lose the ability to edit. Sea of Acid would have been nice, but does that spell spawn on wands? It does not. Wait. No, it does not. Wait. I'm not crazy, right? Let me look at the Sea of... I always forget for the Sea of Spells, I so rarely am interested in them. So I just glance over them whenever I do see them. And I forget what category they are part of. Yeah, they're material, so they do not spawn on a wand. You discovered literally 0 technologies in Noita. Maybe one day, Woat. Maybe one day. I'm over here inventing fire for you guys, and you're ungrateful. You ungrateful peasants. If you're teleporting later on in the run and accidentally portal on a holy mountain, is that a loss? I guess. The only fire Dunk is talking about is a fire lit in my heart when I look at his beautiful face. Thank you, George. Thank you. It's not a paid chatter, that's a horny chatter. Oh no, it's even worse. Slide Lock, thanks for the 4-monther, dude. Appreciate the love. Okay, okay. No, I need that. I was getting. Holy shit. Well, luckily there's a heal over here, so let me kill the worm first. No, wait, the worm I want him to live. We're gonna have to milk him for some more stuff. Do I jump down there and kill the acid guys? Because I'm probably gonna forget about them. No, they killed my worm. Oh, guess we're killing them anyways. We'll go back for that heart in a little bit. No milking the worm on stream. I'll make sure to move to the hot tub section first to make sure we're in the appropriate zone for it, the appropriate category. I'm gonna go ahead and waste the rest of this 4% ambrosia, I think.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Jumping along. How do you do this? The tab levitation, it's a pretty simple strategy. It takes, you try it a couple times. I don't think it'll be that hard for you to grasp. The idea is when you're levitating, your levitation's running out. And when you land on something like the ground, it restores. So you're trying to be, well, okay, well, it's like the worst place ever to show you. Like, hey, you see this little blur? I don't know why the game is being such an asshole today and just like fogging up like crazy. Let me try to find a more clear spot. See if near the tree, if there's any. Oh, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Oh, there we go. You can see myself kind of. Oh my! Another worm. Let me drink like this. It's probably not going to help our vision, but oh well. I mean, it'll kind of make it hard to see the tablet trick. But so when I'm in the air, the idea is that you put the cursor usually like right below you, and you're throwing it just like a normal, like, you know how you click to throw, and basically you're putting it near your feet and you're throwing and then dropping at the same time. The result is that you're landing on the tablet. You're essentially like standing on it. So whenever you go to stand on it, then you point your cursor up and you kick. So you throw the tablet down, kick up, which results in the tablet kind of like spinning in the air. And your character, in that same moment, you make sure to release your levitation, because you do not want, if you keep holding your levitation, it's going to be the same thing as if you were to land here and hold your levitation. See, if I don't release my levitation, I will not restore levitation. So I release, and then it restores. Same idea. So throw down, kick up, release levitation, and then I grab it again. I know there's a lot going on, but it's not that bad when you compare it to something like the liquid levitation. To this day, the liquid levitation so janky. Some people are like, oh, how do you do it? And I do have a video where I talk about it. If you type _potion, it does link the video. But whenever giving advice on it, it's always tricky to be like, oh, you just got to kind of feel it out and learn when to levitate. Like it's not as mechanically scientific as a tablet where you're just like, point here, throw, point up, kick. The liquid one is just like, kind of guess. You'll feel it. Okay. That is something right there. I am not equipped to deal with him. There we go. He took a piece of my health. Heal. Oh, you're right. I should have healed off him. What am I doing? I was so frustrated that there was a random enemy out there. I wasn't paying attention. We got another heal coming up anyways. But I should have topped off right before the fight. We couldn't tablet bop him once we gave the tentacle to him. I was afraid of him chipping away at more of my health. I should have just forced him to heal me up and then murdered his ass. That would have been the smart thing. Yeah, I do plan to use some ambrosia. The last of my ambrosia in this flask, at least. Also, I gotta prepare this wand here. Okay, just, you know what? We'll put this in the #1 slot. Hopefully I don't miscast or anything. So as long as we hit him from like in the lower half of his body, it should mess him up pretty good. Oh shit. What is happening to him? He is just soaking it like it's candy. What the?
I bet you he's gonna turn off dead soon.
I'm burning through this ambrosia. I don't give a fuck. Dude, that did terribly. Why did the thunder charge? Usually 3 of them and it's done. Did it not? No, it should have cast all 3. I was too afraid to try to wash off the fire that he may get me in that moment, because I was like, we're in too good a shape to risk that shit. All right. Well, the ambrosia, I was being pretty liberal with the usage. I was just throwing it everywhere because wrong Matto, not that Matto. The good old Matto. But yeah, we're gonna be getting the Sea of Mimicium, and that'll replenish our ambrosia as well. Maybe we grab the heal now. Is there anything dangerous up there? Not really. I did have them on to cast all of them. I checked. It should be yeah, 120 each. The 360. We have 530. I must have just shot at a bad angle. I thought I hit him at where I wanted to hit him on the first shot, and then he didn't really take that much. I was like, what? Yeah, the Greeks, yeah, definitely can't be too upset with the Greek letters. We got an alpha, we got a tau, we got an omega, got a little bit of everything going on. Alright, well, time to really put our tablet levitating skills to the test. Because we need go all the way up there. It's going to be straight up, grab pheromone. Oh boy. Alright. Almost fucked that up right off the bat. Kind of don't like having my electric wand in the first slot. I think I gotta fix that. We are levitating. Woo! I always get greedy doing this and then end up costing myself the whole way back. Like, oh, you get to fucking walk the... And you have to get another tablet too, because usually it falls off screen and that's never good. No! Woo! A little scuff there for a moment. No! Stop messing up the kicks, damn it.
One eternity later.
One eternity later. I should have been in the... Oh, no! The fuck, man? I hate going left to right with the tablet kicking. It like kind of like blows my mind. Oh. No! Oh my god. I hate going left to right with that thing. Did the tablet warp through the ground? No, tablet, I loved you. We have to go grab the other one. Now I can't even levitate regularly. Whoop. Didn't it fall more right, did it? We'll grab the heal while we're down here. Actually, let me drink the worm blood while we're chilling. Ooh. Put up the electricity there. Slurp, slurp, slurp. What happened to that worm? We tentacled him earlier. And when we tentacled him, that made him bleed worm blood everywhere. Burst all over the place. We need a TP spell like a peasant. We'll get there. I just realized you have a 100% consistent way of getting inside the tree by using the greed curse, right? By using the greed curse? Explain that one. You could, you mean the Tanner Kivy? Tanner Kivy would make more sense. You should have used up all your luck in the lucky teleports in the Master of Masters fight and heals plus digging. I don't think there was too many lucky teleports in there. I don't think there's many places that can teleport you whenever you get hit and you're in the wall, right? You're forced to stay in that wall, which is pretty limited. Just where we had dug. Alright, we're here, worm. Maybe there may be a heart here while we're chilling. Because we have not been through all of this area. And then our other tablet is above the mountain. Then it turns into the chaotic variant if it fails, and it just did nothing. Oh, I thought the chaotic variant still kept you in the wall, though. Like, because it keeps you within that biome, you know? Can it throw you out of it? I thought I had dug enough space that it would always be an eligible spot. It's not like it was like more like one tiny gap. There was several. Don't really get teleported too often when I'm in the wall. Whoop. We already consumed. We consumed worm blood. Nutritious and healthy worm blood. Well, there's another worm over here. This is the third one. Little pocket of air. Don't go losing too much HP. There we go. I miss teleports. Alright, we're healed again. Woo! Alright. Okay, teleport. Get out of here. Whoops. Finger slipped. Did it just bounce off of that wall, by the way? Oh yeah, we actually have a bounce. That may have helped protect me.
That's a nice muscle throwing on you got there.
Yeah, I actually don't know if we have any reason to even be holding on to that. Well, we could be using that for our heal wand. Maybe. Dig to coal pits and look for telly. We don't have our worms on us right now. Unless you want me doing some, like, I don't know, tablet dig? Okay, now you're trolling. Yeah, we could go to Snowy. You think it'd be worth the visit? Little peek into Snowy Depths? Alright, let me at least drop this here. Might as well. The issue is that we don't really have range. So we're going into Snowy Depths, which is an area that you're known to need range. HM stands for Holy Mountain. Almost out of water. Good thing you said that. Thank you. I'll scoop up some over here. Luckily, we're in an area jam-packed with it. Hair manufacturer. Yeah, we're manufacturing hair. There's a hair manufacturer. I did not scoop up like any water there. It's kind of impressive. Okay, well, just frozen meleeed the Uko. That was kind of wild. That's kind of cool. We may end up utilizing it. Who knows? Oh shit. Bloop, 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 bloop. Water, yes. I forgot. I swam in it and then didn't scoop any of it up. Alright, let's get ready to do our third shop of the day. Because I think you guys are due for another shop. Ooh. Get rid of that chili water, by the way. We don't need that water. I'm going to put this here in case I end up needing it. And let's do our third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by... It was Hazy Boy, I believe, that made this one, right? Am I crazy? Hazy Boy. Oh wait, no, this one was Anyone Please. Hazy Boy was the other day, wasn't it? I'm mixing up my cosmetic creators of the day. Let me make sure I'm not... On the hat layer, we have... It is the Lenny hat, and yes, it is by Anyone Please. It is, that Lenny is a character from Wonder Pets. Children's, like, musical pet show. Apparently it's old as fuck. I thought it was like a... Something that hadn't been around that long, but apparently it's been a decade plus or some shit. Didn't even sell out, I know. Calm shopping. Feed Eater says I'm saving right now, so I can't afford. I get it. I get it. You're saving. You know, you never know when the next cosmetics can come out there. You're like, I must have that. I need it. Just know that on Halloween, which will be on a Friday this year, Friday night, we will be doing a little trick-or-treating for the Sweatlings, meaning you stop by, you type in a little trick-or-treat command, and you'll get a little costume for your Sweatling. So be prepared for that on Halloween, which is, we're still a couple weeks away from that. Alright, let's close up the shop, and then if you don't snag in time, don't worry, there's still one more shop today after this. We're not too big, we're not too tough, but if we work together, we got the right stuff. Is that the theme song for Wonder Pets? It didn't let me open the link. What was that? No, you have to type !by space and then the number 1. That's how you purchase their Kiwi. Unless you're talking about how to buy from the shop, which that'd be weird if it didn't let you open it's just a little Google Doc link. Mini clutching it with the purchase rise I got here. It's like their catchphrase. Adorable. Is there a reason to do deposit sweats in large amounts? I'm more likely to notice the larger deposits. I try not to miss them, but in terms of like with our system, not right now. There isn't. In a DunkBot 2.0 world, there will be reasons for different amounts and strategies for why you would do one amount over another. Oh yes, yes. Oh my god. Woo! I gotta be careful with using this over lava though. I gotta make sure we don't do that over lava. Yay! Okay. It's because there is a spiral on it, so every once in a while, since it's a shuffle, it'll randomly put a spiral on the teleport, which is causing it to go woo and go flying off. Also, we need this tablet. Yoink. If there are multiple cosmetics, is there a way to deposit for multiple cosmetics? Currently, there's not, but, you know, the system is definitely outdated. I've been working on an upgrade with Solar and Vialet, who's in the chat right now. She's our lead artist on the project to create a system that can hopefully make all those kind of things much easier. I'm not here. Never mind. Vialet's not here. I lied. She's cleaning her apartment. I forgot. Can I deposit 100k sweat in 1k increments? You could, but I'm probably going to miss a lot of them, just so you know. There's a 10% chance you instantly die, but you might cross the lava lake 3 seconds faster. Would you cast the wand? Of course I cast it. Of course. How come the bets are already closed before visiting the first holy mountain? Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. Let's do this. No, stop flying away. Stupid spiral shots. It'll be nice to edit that off of it. Okay. Spiral is actually maybe a little more of a problem than I anticipated. Oh, it spiraled the correct direction that time, I think. No! That's not the correct direction that time. There we go. We're back, baby. Actually, oh, never mind. No! Go in here. Grab out the pheromone. So this is a quest, and we only have to do a part of the quest for the part that we need. Do you plan on soaking sun damage? I shouldn't have to soak any damage from it. I'm going to build it at a safe distance. I plan to be responsible. Oh, come on. Keyword shouldn't. Yeah. We'll be fine. Stop! Spiral, you piece of shit! I lose track of where I'm at. What? I can't tell where I am. It said Barren Temple, but no, there it was. Let me in. Get some of the water out of the way. So that whenever I pour the pheromone onto the mimic, we get the hearts on his head. So then we place down the pheromone. Then we grab up the mimic. It's in our inventory. Yay! Now back to the first island, the second island. It was the first one I visited. Do the recharge skip, since you don't do the spiral guaranteed to be cast at the same point, but if you do the recharge... Oh, that makes sense. I see what you're saying. Like if I cast and it doesn't hit the spiral, then reset, since you know that at least the odds are slightly more favorable, because if you just keep firing it, eventually you're going to hit the spiral guaranteed. Makes sense, George. Pretty solid logic. Oh, this quest is so easy. How could anybody fail it? Syndicate, you shut your mouth. Sometimes the mimic flasks die of natural causes. Unavoidable. All right. We got Mimicium. Yay. That means now we have like an infinite supply of ambrosia, which is nice, as long as we set it up correctly. Whew. Also, another good point, Giga Pudding. Something to consider. How rare is finding a mimic flask in the wild? I don't think it's that rare. I think it was like every flask has like a 5% chance. No, maybe it's lower than that, but it's not like insanely rare. How? Because Sea Mimicium is a liquid that copies whatever it touches. So then we can just make sure that we put Mimicium into our ambrosia flask and get more ambrosia. And you can just, using one of the Greek letters, you can cast the Mimicium as many times as you would like.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
All
now.
right, so let's put down the flask here. Go, and we got our milk flask, and the reason I went and grabbed this is because we need somewhere else to store the Mimicium. You need to kill the Master of Masters first? I do not. I do not. I've still not killed it, no. But we have a teleport now, so I'm pretty excited. Infinite Heal Wand, Infinite Mimicium Wand, Infinite Worm Wand. Are these the wands we want? Kind of. I am still a little worried about the boss killing method. Haven't really come up with a good one. Like the one for killing the Master of Masters is a bit fucked right now. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Ray Tube with the 11-month there. Thank you, Tube. Heck, commercials. Yeah, stupid pre-rolls. But just know that I do not run ads in this channel. Twitch forces us to have the pre-rolls if you refuse to run ads. So, besides that, if you make it past the pre-roll in the channel, you will not get any ads, any other ads for the rest of the stream. So... Well, except for today, because my internet crashed, so the stream reset, which means you probably got pre-rolls again, which was a scam, but what can you do? Can you choose to run pre-rolls and ads? Yeah, you can. You can choose to make it so that subs even see ads. There's so many things that, you know, are like, holy crap, that some content creators... I haven't seen them do it with the subs, but I have seen people do pre-rolls and ads, both. there's so many things that Twitch even gets critiqued for, which is kind of funny, but it's really the creators are the problem, where people are like, oh my god, there's so many ads on Twitch, which there is on the pre-rolls. That is true, that is Twitch doing it, but there's a lot of majority of streamers that people complain about, oh my god, they play so many ads. It's like, it's the streamer doing it, it's not Twitch. Like, the streamer is choosing to run ads constantly, and they're like, god damn it, Twitch. The creators are the problem. I mean, it really, I mean, that is the problem for a lot of, you know, the really big streams that are spamming ads. The creators are the problem. 3 minutes an hour to disable pre-rolls seems a bit much, though. I agree, which is why I have pre-rolls, because then you get hit with the pre-roll and then you can hang out for 7 hours and see 0 ads. We don't want to turn this in yet. We need to set up for the big moment. Well.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Teleport. Heals. Mimicium. That could work. I think most prefer 3 minutes per hour over pre-rolls for newer viewer retention or something along those lines. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Like, a lot of them say that it's like the data says it's bad to do pre-rolls, which is why, like, we're one of the few channels that have it. Most streamers, yeah, say that it's a very bad idea, but it's what I've been doing, because then I don't have to be like, guys, ad break, guys. Instead, you know me, I already have enough stuff to juggle with DunkBot and everything, that I'd rather just like, hey, you make it past that pre-roll, you won't see another ad for the rest of the stream that you hang out, because I don't play them. I never have. Terror Spirit with the 28 month there. Appreciate you, Terror Spirit. Thank you for the kindness. Are they making big stacks of cheese when they run ads like that? Well, I would imagine pretty solid. And then recently, if you want to dive into it a little deeper, there's a really big content creator known as Moist Critical, which I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard of. And he posted a video just the other day showing how much he makes off of ads through Twitch and through YouTube. And in the last, like, I don't know, 8 years or some shit like that, he made like $40 million. And of the $40 million, like, you know, 35 million where it was like through ads or some shit. Like, it's yeah. And so the reason he made a video talking about it is because he's turning off the ability for people to like subscribe and donate and all that, because just off ads alone, he's making millions. So he's like, I don't have any reason for people to have to give me money. And he's like, so, but I'm sure you'll probably see other creators maybe follow in his footsteps. It could happen. Yeah, he's a top 0.1. Yeah, he's a 0.1% streamer. He's like one of the biggest YouTubers out there. But yeah, he's made $40 million. Yeah, there you go. Eugene Saw says his subs/donations are like 15% of his overall income. So there you go. Now, for real, run ads, bro. We won't leave. Now, I don't like them. I don't like ads myself. Is the reason I don't play it for chat. Honestly, I just don't. I don't enjoy it. So I try to create a kind of setup for the way that I like to watch for you guys. And if one day that doesn't work, then, you know, I won't be homeless. I have an economics degree. I put that to use one day. Does ad revenue increase the more viewers you have? Yes, big time, big time. Like, that's why you hear the narrative when everybody's like, oh, like, you know, Twitch is so ad heavy and stuff like that, which there are moments that, you know, are Twitch is to blame. But the thing is, the biggest creators, the guys that are having like 40,000 viewers, 50,000 viewers, are just spamming the shit out of ads. And then, but the funny part is, there are several of these creators that spam the shit out of ads. We're talking like they'll even let the creator, so there's a base minimum amount of ads that a creator will have to play if they want to disable rerolls, but they go beyond it. They'll go double and almost triple the amount of ads. They literally push it to the maximum that Twitch will allow, spamming ads. And they'll also be the same creators that'll have a clip go viral where they're like, Twitch is just, the ads are getting out of control. And you're like, but you have them maxed out on your channel. But of course, nobody like listens to that because they're like the biggest creator. But it's like, you're the one that's creating the problem that everybody's saying Twitch has so many ads. But it's because they have like 1 billion viewers. Let me put this here. Oh. Let's get some air. Yeah, they're ad maxing. XQC showed a clip just yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago, and he was showing back in like 2021, something like that. He was making something crazy, like $40,000 a day, and I think it was majority was off of ad revenue and stuff. It was like, holy shit, dude. There are streamers that use 22.3 minutes in the night. All the viewers are sleeping anyways. They're just spamming subliminal messages in their sleep. They wake up and they're like, man, I really want to buy some McDonald's. It's like, yeah, because you in your sleep, you watch 20 McDonald's ads. So when you get washed at Noita, you can just become a React streamer like XQC? That's the retirement plan for streamers? You turn into React mode. Do I throw this down? Sure. I'm not really liking the tentacle timer method anyways. So what I'm doing, for those that are just tuning in, we're piling wands on top of this building under here, because when we throw the tablet into this spot, it'll create a portal that teleports us into this room and gives us the ability to edit. The issue is you can only edit with the wands you currently have in that area. By putting these wands on top of the ceiling, I'll be able to pull these wands into the room, giving me extra wands to edit with, meaning my one time that I'm going to edit, I'll hopefully get to make some pretty badass wands. Is that your vodka water to get you through the stream? Vodka? Like that. That's regular water. I'm trying to keep those kidney stones away. My brother had him before, and I remember him being like, drink water. It's real bad. I was like, I'll take your word for it. Some people have to experience it first, but me, I was like, you know what? I'll take your word for it. I'll be hydrating like crazy. Are you going to grab them from the outside? Exactly. I'll grab them in the ceiling. Does the second room with the fixed tablet give you a chance to... Yes, you also get an edit there, but obviously a little bit more effort because you have to go, you know, fix the tablet. It has to be specific tablets and stuff. Not all of them can be reforged. My sister has had them 4 times. Yo, shit. I hear they're insanely painful. 4 times? That's wild. I read on Reddit that apparently shock collars are okay. When will you wear one and add a chat command for us to use? If there's been a streamer that has worn one of those, it'd probably be Zytio. I feel like Zytio would have wore this on his stream before. Didn't he? He for sure has. I can't remember for sure if he had. I mean, like, I feel like this is a thing Zytio has done, but he's done it all, man. By genetics, I'm prone to kidney stones, so I only drink water, no sodas. A lot of my family has had kidney stones, so I feel like that means I'm probably, you know, predisposed to getting them, but I'm trying to avoid them the best I can. Read Woad, it's actually useful. What's Woad yapping about? Don't Uko shot crumble the room. Don't Uko shot crumble the... What the hell? Valkyrie was playing Pokemon and a chatter said, catch an electric Pokemon so you can shock some animals, and got permabanned. That's pretty funny. It sounds, it's like some dark humor though, because at the end of the day, we're all laughing about like, you know, animals getting electrocuted, but it's, I mean, given the context of what's been going on recently, it is pretty fucking hilarious. It's pretty funny. I literally drink cola instead of water, but I'm also a genetic mutant. No diabetes anywhere up in those chromosomes. Let's hope so. Don't push your luck, Aqua. Don't push it too far. Latest news that there was never a caller to begin with. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Dunk is 100% the opposite of pirate software. I don't know. From what I hear, I think me and him may have the same coding skills. No, he's actually probably a better programmer than I am. That's for real. I know like people like to meme on him because apparently his code was shit, but I'm being honest. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain he's better at programming than I am. I can write an if statement. It's about it. That's as far as my skills go. Okay, I'll grab these ones and the Uko one. Alright, we're in good shape. Let's go back. Long walk back. So about the same. If that's as far as it goes, then sure, we're the same. You can write an Epstein? No, if statement. What the hell? If you can write an if, you can write a while. That's twice the skill. Yes! Sweet. Did you not kill the Master of Masters? We tried. It just, things went terribly wrong, so I'm having to prepare to go back to him again. That's what we're prepping for at the moment. I've been trying to lift more often so I can get some more blood flow, because I feel like I'm sitting around so often because of streaming. And dude, my like fucking right shoulder is kind of fucking with me right now. So if you see me squirming around, you're wondering why. Because my arms are too scrawny, apparently. Yeah, we need a blood clot break. No, you don't understand. There was no caller, and if there was, it was taped, and if it wasn't that bad, and if it was, then people are photoshopping it. Yeah, man. I mean, you would think people would learn with how shit went down with, like, pirate software. Because pirate software, I mean, at the end of the day, the stakes were not that high. It all, like, stemmed from, like, World of Warcraft drama, you know? Obviously, it spiraled from there, but it started from that, which is not the most high stakes. You know, it's not like there's any lives on the line, that kind of crap. But if something so minor can spiral, it means, like, you know, if you fuck up, be straightforward, otherwise it's gonna get real bad for you. I mean, the problem with it, the reason there's even like a little bit of drama around it.
I'm out of the loop. Can someone TLDR for me the shock collar thing? Is it linked to the Hassan thing?
Yeah, it's the Hassan thing. Basically, what it seems like is that, you know, he was using some, like, shock collar to do, like, some corrective behavior stuff with his dog. And, you know, pretty much denied it. And it doesn't look good that he likely... I mean, he likely was. But, anyways, it's been like this whole detective work from like the internet being like, here's proof that he did it.
Hassan obviously shock collared his dog to keep it in frame of his streams for many hours, and the memes have been diabolical.
There's been a lot of crap, but the reason I think there's always is like there's a little bit of extra spice when it's with some of these bigger streamers, especially somebody like Hassan, is he's a political streamer, right? So then obviously people have their like politics are involved. So then people who maybe would align with him politically are more likely to be like, you know, more generous to be like, yeah, maybe he wasn't. And then meanwhile, of course, the people that already, you know, politically were against him obviously are instantly like, I knew it, you know? So then it becomes one of those scenarios where if you were, you know, it's like, basically you could predict, you could see everything. The writing was on the wall from day one. The moment there was like the potential for him to be having like shocked his dog or whatever, you could already see there was going to be a clip of Asmongold in the corner, you know, doing his eyebrow thing. Like, you know, he shocks his dog. He's like, because clearly he's always the one that's stirring up shit on the other side. And so then it's like one of those scenarios where it's like, if you were to oppose him, if you were to be like, yeah, I think he did it, then you're like, oh, you align with this person. It's like if you ate McDonald's and you're like, I hear people who are in the KKK love eating McDonald's. You're like, what the fuck, man? I just wanted to eat some McDonald's. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So it's tricky where if you say one thing, people try to categorize, like group you with the other, you know, you're grouped with these people, and you're like, I don't want to be grouped with those people. Can't you just be like, fuck that guy and fuck that guy? Can't you just be like, fuck all these people? They all suck. Yeah, it's definitely an us versus them mentality. Oh my gosh, the freaking spiral is popping off right now. There it goes.
Extra TLDR. Even if you could have made an argument that it was not obvious, his immediate and follow-up responses and the chain of increasing the gaslight level sealed the deal. LMAOIDK.
Yeah, it's, like when it comes to internet, especially when you fuck up, the reality is it's people in general, even when you're with your small friend group, you know, and somebody makes a mistake, it's always hard in the moment. You know, a lot of people have a hard time being like, you know, dude, I fucked up. Usually it takes a little while. Some people, maybe it's minutes, some people hours, some people's days, some people never. But when it comes to streamers, that's just amplified where they really dig in, you know.
I actually moderate for a bigger HK streamer who unwittingly made a comment about it without knowing anything about the situation. He got hate rated and his YT comments were flooded with people calling him an animal abuser.
Oh shit.
Groupthink is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, it gets spicy quick. How's Teddy doing? Not Diddy, damn it, Teddy, and he's doing fantastic. Right before stream, I checked on him. He was on his cat tree, sleeping, so he's happy as far as I know. But I've been streaming now for a little while, so he may be off exploring right now. All right, tablet into the huts. We jump into the huts. Bad guy's gonna be here. I forgot about this part. Hold on, let me grab the tentacles. Tentacles. Murder bad guy. Bad guy's dead. And now we can edit. Yay. We're gonna leave the worms as they are. I think that's a pretty good place. And sorry, by the way, if anybody was listening to the drama stuff and was rolling their eyes, because I mean, all over the internet, it's just everywhere. So at some point, some people get tired of it. But at the end of the day, you know, it's nothing to lose any sleep over it. Don't freak out. I mean, you hope that there's no animals being abused. You always hope for the best, but definitely shouldn't be keeping you awake at night or anything like that. Hold up. What do we got here? Got this. Oh, I forgot to grab the... it's fine. It's fine. Okay, one heal. Put it up. Don't forget the Mimikium. You're a goddamn hero, Morris. Yeah, no water coming into the room yet. Looks like the dirt piled up perfectly. Give me a moment. I'm not trying to skip anybody's messages like intentionally. I don't think I'm ignoring you. It's just in this moment. This room, I always feel a little bit panicked in it because usually what happens, you can actually see right here, it did happen. When you jump in a teleport, pieces of the building will kind of fall apart, and that's where water starts to flood into the room. So you're usually like on a time, you know, you're on a time crunch, and you're like, I need to edit really quickly before the room fills up with water, otherwise I'm going to drown. But coincidentally, the mud is set up in such a way that it blocked up the hole, so we may actually be on like a no timer and can just take our. But let's not push our luck. Let's try to get everything set up here, nice quick and easy. I don't think I need any of this. It was Red Tins. What's up, Red? Oh, the Mimic. Thank you, Red Tins. Chat had to make sure they gave a proper shout out to the right hero. Thank you, dude. Okay, so teleport wand. Ooh, I did not mean to fire that. What am I doing? Thank God I did not fire the worms, because then we would have been under a time crunch. What am I doing? Alright, that goes there. And I can just look at the stats. So that one should be fine. That should be good enough. And then, so the teleport wand, we can throw this to the side. And then from there, we need this one. This one, what did I want to do with this one? This one I am thinking boomerang, towel boomerang, and then a heal. And so what happens here with towel boomerang heal, you can put the boomerang here, that's fine. That works. But if you put it after the towel, you should get double the boomerang effect, which means it pulls to the character quicker. So this one means you get 2 boomerangs. This one means you get 1. It's a whole funky thing. Don't worry about the details right now. What else we got going on here? I could wrap this, couldn't I? I don't think there's much reason to. Why exactly 4 teleport bolts? I only need 1 on there. It's no. At the time, I was just kind of throwing stuff around. Wasn't paying much attention. Next up is our damage wand, which are... Oh, Mimicium. Can't forget the Mimicium. Why not Omega and put more heals? Actually, I could. That's not a bad idea. Well, I'd have to do it on a different wand, though, because the mana pool on this one is pretty shit. But, yeah, you're right. That's not a terrible idea. Pinnacle wand seems good for Omega. Yeah, we run the Omega on that one. You're a drunk little sauceling? What the fuck? Because I just don't like the idea of having to fight the Master of Masters. Probably just drown his ass for safety. So then... Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. Put this in the first slot. Dunk's brain crashed out. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's definitely getting a little bit of lag. Brain lag in here.
What about Tau, Boomerang, Omega greater than tons of heals? You don't need to cast the Omega on the wand.
Oh, wow. That's actually... kind of genius. You're kind of cooking. Wait, where were the other ones? All right. Something like this. Let's see. Okay, we gotta get rid of the charges first, otherwise they're gonna be annoying.
Or, if you want to make Sneck cringe, Tau Mew Omega Boomerang heals.
Make him cringe. Why is that one? Alright, that'll do. That'll do. And Cal first. Oh. Thank you. Wait, was there more heals before? Why does it look like they're a little bit less? Probably just because they're boomerang tighter, so it's not as obvious. They're all over the place. He hate Moo? Me? He hates the Moo? Really? So I can teleport quickly, I can do this, I can tentacle stuff, I can do this. We're just gonna use the Mikyo, and we can just drown his ass. It'll be no problem. Alright, we ready? You think we're set up enough? I think we're ready. I think it's too fast now. Put the boomerang first instead. Wait, what? I'm not sure I'm understanding the... I mean, they both seem really good, don't get me wrong.
Spin.
You said it was too fast? Like the boomerang effect you think was too quick? It needs to live for 5 frames before hitting. So you think that it's actually hitting so early that it won't even heal in time? No way, right? Shouldn't the experimental wand be better to fit for more heals?
Debate apology. Didn't mean to fuel the fire. I'm just so tired.
No, it's okay. I don't think anybody was gonna... I mean, obviously people want good for animals and all that kind of stuff, but... I don't think anybody's getting too spicy in here. They're more just like, hey, he did that shit. So we're like, he didn't do that shit. That's about it. It's as far as it goes usually around here. You're usually not too high stakes. Open the bets or open your cheeks? What? Do it. Screw it. I could sit here forever theory crafting. So the point is, once I leave this area, like so, even if I go back in, which I actually kind of have a hard time doing, I cannot edit. So we are locked in. Meaning, actually wait, when I cast it out here, it's not gonna, it's gonna do that bullshit where it kind of... Oh no, it's... Oh, there it goes, there it goes. I knew it was coming. It actually took a moment for it to start to freeze. I thought it was quicker than that. That's fine. I'll go get some more. Yay, Telly! A not complete shit Telly. Probably could have wrapped it. I don't know if that'd have been too fast though. Frog, thank you for the gifted sub out to Toxic, who definitely is saying some questionable, crazy shit. All Greek letters are cool except Zeta. Yeah, fuck Zeta, yes. I can get behind that one. There we go. So we do this, and then, wait, damn it, hold up. I don't want to accidentally get the ambrosia in that, so I'm going to make a small pile over here. Okay, I failed to make a small pile over here. Get in the flask! Nope. Son of a... There you go, 1% ambrosia. Alright, so we fill up this one. 100%. Then we go to this one that has 1% ambrosia. Today's goal just winning? No, we're gonna make a dark sun. It's just the beginning has been crazy slow. But luckily it hasn't been like that scary because we had such a good heal setup. It's just been tedious. Like we're walking all the way over here. We're walking all the way over there. Then the internet cut out for a little bit. So yeah, it's just been crap going on. But it's been a pretty chill run, I'd say.
I really wish you
For a No Holy Mountain run, this has definitely been calm. Sauce with a 7-monther. What's up, Sauce? The Sauce Boss. Appreciate you, man. The Flash should contaminate the Mimicium. That'd be bullshit. That would be nonsense. So right now, we actually don't have a traditional damage wand. Which shouldn't be a big deal, but in a little bit will be a big deal. Let's go, let's go. Also, part of the thing that sucks about this digging that we have, the worm digging, the tunnels that the worms dig are so small that you actually cannot teleport in them. You have to walk. Unless you get lucky and there's like a large gap in between them, which every once in a while there is. This is why Black Hole is just better. What do you do in your free time? Does Dunk actually have a life? Mostly I've been coding these days, and since my coding skills are really lacking, it's kind of crazy. Like when you're a shit programmer, it takes you like, it'll take me like 2 hours to write something that Solar does in like 15 minutes. I'm just like, what the fuck, man? So that's mostly what I do in my free time. Obviously, I try to get better over time, but all of my little programming skills are just YouTube tutorials and self-taught. Just because it's something I'm trying to make for the channel, like a little hobby thing. When I say I'm making, Solar is doing most of the programming. Me, I'm like breaking stuff, and then Solar gets to fix it. And then Violet's been doing some art stuff on it. And yeah, that's been most of my free time for the last... been a long time now, actually. But I'm hoping this year is our year that we release it, and then after that I'll probably I'll probably go through like an exercise arc in my life, because I've definitely been neglecting it. I only exercise like once a week lately, which is not the best thing for your heart. Especially being a streamer, you just sit around, and you know me, being just a man-child sitting around, probably not the best thing either. So yeah, first DunkBot 2.0, then I enter my exercise arc. Get back on that basketball. Yeah, I mean, I try to regularly, but it's just I spend so much time coding and whatnot. Yeah, drowning him is my plan to kill him. He's gonna go roller skating later and then hit the sauna. I'm not really known for my balance. Roller skating, you'll know if I pick up roller skating, I'll have bruises all over my legs. The sauna though, that sounds pretty nice. Did you say that for years now? But this year is the one, Max. This is our year. For real though, I do get excited about, I mean, I think a lot of people will be uninterested in DunkBot 2.0, like the features it adds, which is fine. It just means you won't use them. You're like, eh, whatever.
All you have to do is stream with max ads for a week and hire some competent coders to finish D 2.0 within this century.
It is tempting. It is tempting. But yeah, once DunkBot 2.0 rolls along, it's mainly meant as something just for the community, just so that, you know, for the people that aren't here every day to still have a connection to the channel, because some people aren't able to stay up at like really degenerate hours, or just whenever I happen to stream, they're not always able to be there. So hopefully DunkBot 2.0 will add a little bit of that connection, so that it's like once you're part of the community, you can feel like you're there forever, you know, as long as you want to be, that kind of thing. We'll see if it works. We'll see. Okay, where did what the fuck, man? Has there been any sneak peeks? Yeah, there's been little things over time that I've like shown, and Violet's created mock-up stuff over time, and chat knows a little bit about it. They know some stuff. It's an ambitious project, let's put it that way. It's an AI dunk that you can always talk with. What kind of fucked up future are you dreaming up for our community? You know what I could do? I was gonna say I could just flood that with ambrosia if I wanted. Isn't there a YouTube channel that's AI Dunk? Oh god, I hope not. Toxic, I read your last message. I'm still scared from that one. I don't know if I'm ready for the next one.
Do it.
Is there a list of commands? If you type !info, you can learn a little bit about this stuff in the channel. But yeah, it's pretty basic these days. Like I haven't had anything super complex added in many years since I've been holding off for the future. You'll know it's coming up because the week that we go to release DunkPod 2.0, I'm sure I'll have it in the title all week. You know, like a countdown to the release, just so you know. Okay, how do I make sure that the arena... Okay, so the arena has a lot of bullshit in it. That is not good. We have to make sure that the Mimicium is, well, mimicking the right stuff. I wonder if I can cast it here. Shit, it made... Okay, so we got a good amount of water. We'll let the water sit at the top for a moment. Release DunkPod 2.0 right now as a birthday present for me. I would like to. I mean, it would be rough. At the very least, just getting it out there so that we can start to troubleshoot the errors that are inevitably going to happen from it would be nice. Soon. Open the bets for you. Are you drunk? Wait, you're the one that said you were drunk earlier, didn't you? So I guess that answers that. Okay, we just need to bait the boss over. That's all I'm trying to do right now. The issue is I don't have anything to fight these dudes around me. But what we could do is take this guy right here and shoot heals near him. So that hopefully that's the only thing he has copied. If you're curious what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get this guy over near us. In a way that... Oh! Oh! I accidentally brought out the worm wand. That was an accident. That was a misclick. Alright, hold on. Let me get over to this spot. Oh, he's moving on his own. Alright, here he is. And let's put this in the spot. Is he low enough? I don't know. Fuck, I just created a ton of ambrosia. We have to let it settle for a moment. We got to make sure. I don't think we... Well, I don't know if he can be stained, actually. Can we drown him in ambrosia? No. Latali says, I think so. If he can't be stained, then I think he would drown in it. Yeah, maybe let's try it out. Let's find out. I mean, it's working on his orbs. Basically what we're doing is we are drowning him. And, oh, the ambrosia went away anyways. We are, first, whenever you're drowning him, what's going to happen is you have to drown the orbs around him. Then once the orbs around him die, then you're able to hurt the main form of him. If you notice every once in a while his main health bar drops a little bit, that's because he has like an invincibility mode that doesn't go away until the orbs are gone. But there is like one frame in which it refreshes, and so in that moment, if he actually happens to be suffocating, he will take one tick of damage. Wouldn't ambrosia nullify damage? That's only true if you can be stained, because you have to be given the ambrosia effect. But there are some certain creatures that can't get a stain, right? And if you can't get a stain, and you're also vulnerable to suffocation, then I think that just means you would drown there. You would drown in ambrosia. Sure hope that teleliquid doesn't interfere. That was the one that I was really scared of. That's when I warped in the arena earlier. I checked it. Yes, this is the boss that will give me the stone that will allow me to edit, that will speed up this entire run that we've been just slowly crawling the whole time. It should speed it up a lot. I hope your escape isn't flooded too. Ruh-roh. Worst case, I guess we could dig a new one. All right, looks like all the orbs are dead around him. They've all suffocated. The red ones never die. They're the ones that you have to be afraid of. They're the ones that try to reflect damage at you. But once the purple ones are dead, then it means that he'll start suffocating. This whole thing is pretty ironic. Tinker is in the second holy mountain. God damn it! Of all the days to do a no holy mountain run. Sag. What's y'all's plan for the weekend? Playing Noita, as always. Yeah, no specific plans for me. Just gaming and chilling. Streaming with chat. Work? Aw. Sag. Not so happy there. Hopefully an easy work day. I've been holding out from telling them about that Tinker. You're like, I don't want him to feel bad. Possibly moving out of a new apartment. Oh shit. Big changes going on. Are we just drowning that guy? Yes. The single spell of Water Pixel can defeat him. No other single spell with no perks can do it, right? The single spell of Water Pixel can defeat him. No other single spell with no perks can do it, right? Oh? Yeah, acid does burn him pretty good. You don't have to drown him in water. You can drown him in several materials. How about Dunk Tails while we're waiting? Well, I think I'm about to have to go collect gold in that area, so you guys are probably going to hear it whether you like to or not. It's coming. Yeah, Luminous Drill and Chainsaws shred them pretty well. Will the red orbs redirect damage to you by your summons / any source that is not you? No. So basically, if you were to dump acid on him or anything like that, no, it does not reflect the damage to you. My summons will not reflect the damage to me. But if you try to use like a trick kill method, that one still can reflect damage to you. I forget all the exact ruling on it, but basically this kind of environmental damage that that's happening right now is not trying to hurt us. Oh, trick kills. Oh wait, why was I thinking explosive detonator water reflects damage? I feel like I accidentally hurt myself with that before. I don't remember. Explosive boxes can give kill credit if you Nala with them. But if you're ever afraid whenever you're fighting him, if you're ever afraid, just put Ambrosia on your character and you'll know that he tried to send damage back to you because it'll say blocked. If it doesn't say blocked, it means that he's not trying to harm you. So right now, as he's drowning, you see there is no blocked messages on me, which means that suffocating is safe. Just be careful with these cursed orbs. You just don't want to hurt them, I guess, directly is the idea. If they're taking damage, it better not be because you are directly causing it, because it will smack you back. It's not like the rock boss. The rock boss, if he takes any damage, it's coming back to hit you. It doesn't matter how you hurt him. He could just be, he could have injured himself. The rock boss could just accidentally fall into lava, and if you're nearby, it will try to hurt you. It's only trick kills if you destroy the box with drills or other explosives. Yeah, I remember you talking about that before with the explosive boxes. They're kind of funky. Gold for what? I was thinking for hell. to do the Matosade and stack up my HP to make sure that whenever we're goofing around the Dark Sun that we don't get ourselves murdered. Here we go! Moment of truth! Yay! You're gonna see tons of concentrated mana everywhere. We try to get that stone. Okay, I can't... Okay, okay. Okay. The stone right here. Woo! We can edit! Finally! Alright, yeah, we definitely want some ad triggers, stuff like that. So let's try to grab the other resources if we can. Okay, apparently there is, I think it's a tablet under there, and it's causing me to not be able to grab this. There we go. Alright. We got that. Okay, here's the ambrosia. Ambrosia's on the lower part, which means that we can't drown in it. Which that's cool. Problem is the moment we hit something that is not ambrosia, it does try to harm us. Alright, and we're... Oops. Whoops. And we're out of there. Okay, now we can actually start the run. Woo! It only took us 1 billion years. We have the ability to edit. We have not set foot in a holy mountain. We have infinite heals, infinite of any liquid that we would like. We don't need 2 ambrosias now, since now that I have the setup that we have, shouldn't be necessary. Where's my route? Oh, this guy's blocking it. What do you mean? Stream's only 3 hours in? Damn internet outage. Damn you, internet. Time to close the beds? Oh, hilarious. So at this point, my goal is going to become probably getting to a parallel world. Oh no, I'm not getting to it. Well, yeah, we still have to go to a parallel world because I need to use the wand mart in a parallel world. Because normally I say parallel world so I can go to the Holy Mountains and everything, but that's not the case. No Holy Mountain run today. Can't use the mountains in the parallel world either. But I've explored most of our wand mart area, and I don't think I've left too many resources. I mean, there's an ad mana I would like to grab. Maybe a couple wands that were decent stats. Do you drink, Dunk? Like water? Like during stream? Or do I drink alcohol? No, I'm not really. I'm not a drinker. I've never been into it. It's never really interested me. I know. But I'm not like anti, you know. If somebody says like, oh, they're having a drink, I'm not like, oh, you heathen. Drinking alcohol. You disgust me. Just never got into it. Alcohol is yucky. Listen, if alcohol was delicious, like if alcohol, imagine if alcohol tasted exactly like ice cream. I may be an alcoholic. You guys would basically just have to put up with me drunk all the time. But luckily, alcohol does not taste good, in my experience. Anytime you tell people who love to drink that, it becomes like a challenge for them. They're like, this drink right here, you're gonna love it. Take a sip, like, no, it tasted like piss. There's alcoholic ice cream. I've had it in this exact conversation where I was like, you know, hey, if it tasted good, I'd like it. Here, try this. It's ice cream with alcohol in it. I was like, yeah, that ice cream with alcohol in it would be really good if it didn't have alcohol in it. Like, it was like rum. I think there was rum in an ice cream and rum. It was something like that. And I remember thinking, this ice cream would be, like, it's almost good if it just didn't have that alcohol flavor. What pastry stouts? I don't even know what that is. Pastry stouts. Take the tower wand. Tower wand could be nice. I like that idea. How do you know how piss tastes? Listen, don't judge me, damn it. Don't you judge me. No, not ramen ice cream. Rum in ice cream. Ramen ice cream? Somebody probably has done that before. Putting some ramen in their ice cream. And they claimed it was delicious. Ramen ice cream. Tastes like coconut, coffee, chocolate. Not big into coconut, not big into coffee. I know, I'm so picky, right? I know, I know. But outside that, I like most things. Salad? Okay, why are you guys naming nasty stuff? What about, like, you know, pizza? Delicious. Ribs? Delicious. Steak? Delicious. Salad? Get out of here. To be fair, coconut is terrible. It's like, it's funny because it's the time of the year that I always remember being annoyed with coconut flavoring because it's Halloween time. And as a kid, you know, go around, go trick-or-treating, and the candies I was always disappointed with, and there's several that do like a coconut flavoring in candy. I don't know why there's so many chocolate bars that have a coconut flavor, but my brother liked them, so I would always trade. Anything with coconut flavor, I would trade to him, and then in return, I would get like Reese's and stuff like that. Coconut's the best. Base brother. My brother loves everything. Like he's not a picky eater at all. And yeah, he loves everything. Like every time I talk to him, it'll be like, "Oh, what are you up to?" And he'll just be like, "Oh, I just got back from eating at," and then the place can just be like the most random, just could be anywhere. Food from like any country. Obviously he's not in the country, but you know, around here where we live, there's like, you know, pretty good variety. I want to say like the last time I talked to him was like, "Oh, what are you up to?" He's like, "Oh, we just got back from eating at a, it was supposed to be, obviously it had Texan, which isn't that crazy because we're in Texas. It was like a Texan, Jamaican, something fusion place. And I was just like, what the fuck? He's like, it was amazing. It was Jamaican and something else, but apparently they did some kind of like it's got like your classic like Texan kind of stuff, but then it also had some I guess more classic Jamaican dishes in it as well. He loved it. He said it was like, well, it was amazing. Do you have a favorite curry? I've really tried too many curries. The ones I'm trying to think of the last time I had one is probably like back in college, like 10 years ago or some shit. But my brother loves curry. That's his favorite. If you ask him what his favorite food is, usually he says Indian food. He said they had some of the best flavors. Which is why I tried it, because he was like, "Oh, you gotta have this shit, man." And he was just having me try all this stuff, which, you know, he's got some okay taste sometimes, but he likes everything, so it makes it hard to know if I can trust him in some moments. What do we got going on here? Okay, I can put up the infinite. Damn, we need like a little bit of everything, don't we? Put this. Dunk's taste is bald as his head. Huh? Can you have bald tastes? What does that even mean? I don't understand. Yeah, I love Mexican food too. Well, specifically, I like a lot of. I mean, I don't mind some of the like authentic Mexican, but Tex-Mex tends to be what's the most popular around me. But I mean, even then, I debate about. I'm like Tex-Mex. I mean, half the time, the places that people are saying this is Tex-Mex. I mean, it's everybody that works there is Hispanic, so, and they're making their home food, so I guess it's just, I don't know. Maybe I haven't had legit from Mexico. My friend was like, you know, first generation, born in the U.S., and his whole family, you know, was straight up from Mexico, and I used to eat over there all the time, and to me, it tastes the same as Tex-Mex, but I don't know, man. Last time I was naming some places, people were like, "That's not Mexican, that's Tex-Mex." Are you digging with Matasade because you have no digging spell? Not Matasade, that's just the regular worm launcher, and yeah. That's because it is my best option right now. Texican, exactly. What is Tex-Mex? Basically, so Texas has a massive Hispanic population because, you know, we're right next to Mexico. And they say that, like, some of the Mexican food has taken, like, a slightly different, like, I guess, Americanized kind of, like, taste buds. And they, like, fused them together, and they call it Tex-Mex. So basically the food's really popular here. There's tons of Mexican food places, but they say that it's not necessarily the same kind of Mexican food you would get in like Mexico. They call it Tex-Mex. Put this here.
Love the tentacle, honey.
There.
I do love the tentacle.
Mexican plus barbecue flavors. I mean, it's kind of true. There's some truth to that. Shitty Mexican food? See what I'm saying? I told you there was going to be somebody that was like, that's not the real shit. Alright, alright. Maybe you're right. Maybe I haven't experienced enough. I like it, though. Weeb, shut your mouth! Who let the weebs out of their cage? No bad weebs. Control yourselves. That's it. I had called up the writer of Fearin the other day, and I was like, you know what? Maybe you should make your return. But now, after hearing this degeneracy, I'm telling them don't come back. I'm telling them, you know what? The chat doesn't deserve to know what happens in Fearin. I'm sorry. You brought this upon yourselves. Okay, dancing around all this polymorphine is making me nervous as hell. Ow.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Did you see the trailer for the Cockfighter anime? Depends on what you mean by cockfighter exactly. I think I did. Maybe. That. "99% of your community is weebs, 1% is closet weebs." Not true. That's a lie. That's slander. Chat, you gotta defend yourselves. Don't let them say that. Don't let them say that offensive stuff about you. When I'm not watching, the stream chat is playing sounds in my brain. Dude, I feel that comment right there. I feel that. Kind of want to grab this for the multicast. Don't know if that's a bit silly. Maybe I don't need them. Ooh, that freeze. We needed that. That'll help us navigate hell a little bit. I don't think we need another boomerang, though. Wait, what are the stats on this? Garbage. That's the stats. Garbage. The explosive projectile one? That's a good question. Where did it go? Oh yeah, while we're looking through here, we might as well be looking for the resources for the Dark Sun. We're gonna need eggs. Oh my god, there is a... Whew, that was a Hell-Heesy guy. We need eggs and we need bombs. Egg. Exactly. Egg. Dude, this worm just flying around me was driving me nuts. Go away, worm. Eggs in this economy? True, we can't afford them. Can't afford those eggs. We're not made of money. but we will have some more money soon. I'll go grab some. What are we doing with this? Oh yeah, we could put this here. That there. Put this up. All right, so that's one way to create the dark sun. You have to get an explosive that'll act as our explosive. Damage plus, sure. We're kind of just throwing damage onto our wands at this point. What's a little bit more? In fact, that's annoying. Hey, it's the part where you die. This. Sure. Can you chest rain in parallel worlds? Yes. You can only do it one time. So it doesn't matter if you do it in the main world or a parallel world, but once you've done it once, you cannot do that chest rain again in that run. Heavy spread? Maybe. Could end up having to use that. Give up spiral and use homing for the trigger to make your life easier. Oh, to aim at the little lumps. Give me a moment, I'll find just a better wand in general, because the fact that we don't have a better wand than this is kind of sad. We do have the option for the tower wand. Chat was mentioning that a second ago, and I was like, that is a good point. Tower wand could help our suffering. That's not a bad one. 11 capacity. Do like that. Add trigger. Homing. Heavy. This. Move that. Put this down. Gotta find better filler projectiles too. I don't know what we're cooking with right now. It's kind of trash. I don't know why I just threw my edit stone. I need that. Oh my gosh, I'm grabbing everything but what I need. Don't need that, don't need that. Why do you need add trigger on the spark bolt? To make the modifier free is the idea there. Like the thing that, earlier I had it there just to take up space. I was just like, hey, I need to put it somewhere. Ooh, we could throw it onto this. Our damage will go up significantly. Put this down, but we can hurt ourselves now. So we shoot out. Let's see where we got. Where the fuck is that add mana earlier? Some timers, some randomness. Actually, wait, what was the capacity on that? 17? Yeah, we can do better than that soon. Alright, we can't kill that guy. And get your poggies right here. That ain't what I'm looking for. Oh, this may be the... No, it's not. Oh well, we're gonna go to a parallel world and see if that will solve all of our problems. I hope. Maybe. Let's go. Hopefully we don't run out of worms in the process. Oh no, we won't. The worms don't matter. We have an alpha. What am I talking about? In fact, I might as well just start tossing worms. Alpha, cast copy of the first spell. Wormy over there. There we go. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Speed up. Probably gonna need that once we find the black hole. You think it was lower? Oh well. I was hoping I would just luck my way into it. I guess not. Now we're finding hearts. Just 3 heart, like heart, heart, heart. Classic Noita. Oh shit, you're getting good at these No Holy Mountain runs. 3 hours and you're here already? They had a little bit of an internet outage there for a bit. Small outage. And we're out of that area. If you're curious why I take the time to even go to the gold room, is because soon we'll be going to hell. And in hell, there will be things that we want to buy. Go away, worms. I'm trying there. Richer. Okay, how did I fuck up this angle so bad? Okay, there we go. Worm, stop eating my gold, man. What do you need in hell? I was thinking of doing like one of the worm setups just to kind of stack a good chunk of health. Since we're doing this with no holy mountain, it means that we have no like saving grace or anything like that. So I would like to, you know, no immunities. I'd like to give myself a good chunk of HP if I can. Speed up the worm. I guess we could. That probably should go over pretty well, right? Let's do... Where is it? Cue it up from our boy Shankmo. Actually, this time we're going with the... Wait, where's the short version? Oh, there we are. We're going short version, chat. I'm sorry. Had to be done.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails, no ducktails. Ooh.
There you go. There's a little flavor of DunkTales for you. Is there anything in Noita that we haven't done?
For many members of the community, this version is average, long even. Listen, it does the trick okay.
What's up, Chostings? Good morning, man. There's no official things in Noita that I haven't done in terms of like a challenge run. That you get like an achievement or anything like that. But there's always like, you know, self-imposed challenges. People have done stuff that like Let's Suffer Together, which is another regular Noita streamer. He actually plays Noita on a controller, and he's done a no-hit 33 orb Sunquest? All boss? He just done some of the craziest runs, and he did them no hit. Like, meaning you don't take a single speck of damage the entire time. And I've never gone through those runs. They are you have to be very patient. Can't you stack a lot of shields? The key is, no, it isn't the, because if you stack stainless and all that, you still take damage. It's just a fraction of damage. His method is just getting like he gets glass cannon, he gets things like repulsion, all that kind of stuff, get all the immunities, and then from there he just moves like crazy cautious. Yeah, 2 repulsion fields. Does he take projectile slowdown? I believe so, but usually you only want the projectile slowdown once you have some repulsions as well. No hit on a controller. LST is a mad lad. Yeah, he's pretty insane.
I fear the moist mob.
He's pretty damn insane. Yo, what's up there, Mardi Gras? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate the love. We are just doing our Noita thing. The Marty raid. Appreciate the Marty raid. Thanks for coming in. I don't think Dunk could do those runs. He would read chat and fuck it up. Dude, something would go. I would look at chat. Because he's had moments like that too. But yeah, he's really patient. That's like the key. Because he's had moments where he's kind of sitting there and you're just kind of waiting around for a moment, just waiting for the dangers to kind of disperse. And then one speck of freezing vapor hits his character and it's like, oh, run is dead. Like, what the hell, man? Screw that. Screw that. How are we still not? Oh, there it is. I was say, how are we still not that damn cursed rock? The reason I'm doing those, shooting them up like this, is I'm trying to create a spot that I can actually heal myself pretty well. There we go. Alright, bit of ambrosia. And then we begin to dig. Remember when you teleporting makes it where your stain lasts longer. Because you're not actually walking to dry it off, you're moving from one location to another. Most of the time that when the stain dries off of you, it's because you are walking. So, worms, do your thing. Hey. Chill, worm, chill. I hope we find black hole, because I'm going to go insane if we keep having to dig with worms for the rest of this run. I'm going to go crazy. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are poly shots. Whew. Does linear arc remove the curve of the worms? I think it would be really helpful, yeah. Well, we're about to find out if we come across a linear arc. Can't wait for black holes. Yeah, same. I was like, I mean, teleport was the one I needed the most. Teleport. Imagine this run still going without teleport. I'd be crying right now. Be literally in tears, and chat would be just throwing tomatoes at me. And then I'd be trying to tablet fly up to that damn island again. Wasn't there a black hole in the first zone? If there was in today's daily, I did not see it. Which kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Dunk, I propose you explode the Holy Mountains and let the spells drop out. That's cheating. In the shop? Oh no, that was an Omega black hole is what you're thinking of. Or wait, or a Giga. It was one of the other black holes, not a normal black hole. Alright, we're in a parallel world, overgrown caverns. We have not used the Holy Mountains at all. And we continue our search for loots. Or trigger. Nope. Nope. Okay, I gotta get away from these things. They're a little bit dangerous. Holy shit. Oh, we got a bingo? Who's got bingo? Who's got a bingo? Opens a sweatshop, true. Gains orb 2+. Enters a parallel world. Stunned. And opens a bet. Stunned. Have I been stunned today? Let me think for a moment. Let me think. Go down memory lane. Can I look at this? By lightning. Oh, you're right. Good catch. I stunned myself, didn't I? True. We got a bingo winner. Yep. Thank you, Mag, for looking out for what's Strikler. What's, let me hook you up. Award. What's bingo? Bingo. Some ducks. Yeah, maybe. A duck or two couldn't hurt. Exactly, Chad. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. What is that right there? Oh, that's a mimic. I was like, what is that? Looks so weird. It was just a mimic. There's a deadly heal. Gold pouch. Consume. No consume for you. I wonder if this is my first message. It is, Butterfly, and I see it. Thank you for stopping by the channel. Appreciate you. There's another damage plus, which we really don't need at this point. If we use Freezing Gaze, we would need to use a Greek letter with it, because we're not going to have another way to do infinite besides Greek letters, since normally you would use the perk, but today's a No Holy Mountain run, so we're not going to be getting that perk. Triplicate, actually much better than using these jank-ass things I've been using. I wonder if this is my last message. Don't say that. Trying to abandon us? Oh shit, he's back. Who's back? It's not Pog. Oh, he's back. It wasn't his last message. He lied. Oh my goodness. Yes! Black hole, thank you. I was going a little bit insane from these stupid worms. Sorry, worms, I don't mean to insult you, but you did carry my early game. I won't deny it, but I've graduated past the worm life. I am now black hole quality streamer. Increased lifetime. Could throw that on a black hole, but we already have the null thing, so... Eh. But if you're shot both so your worms live in the black hole, you just want to drag the worms in it, I guess you could. I don't know why you would, but you could. So from here, what I gotta start thinking about is how I'm gonna tank. So if I go to hell, I can stack up as much health as I want. Infinite HP. If you're curious how, don't worry, I'll show when I get there. That will allow us to mess around with the Dark Sun stuff without getting murdered, which is cool. Not murdered, Pog. What else do we need to worry about? You want wormhole? You sure are good at murder. It's a bomb. You know what I would like? I would like piercing. Piercing would be pretty cool. Piercing, chainsaw, luminous drill, Nala. Ooh, look at that. That's a light shot. Attach it to my black hole, and now we're really digging. Area teleport. I mean, I guess we could. You know what we could do? So, when you're using like add trigger, add timer, all that kind of stuff, you can actually, if you're not using like any wrapping, what you can do is you can put an add like expiration trigger or whatever on the last spell of the wand, so in this case the Triplicate Bolt, and then the modifier that I put there becomes free, and then I don't have to worry about putting a payload in it, and it shouldn't mess anything up. Actually, wait. Oh, but because we have another add trigger, we're doing double. Let's see if it's fine. That actually works out. It's fine. It'll do. Normally you would do this whenever you only have like a regular spark trigger at the front, but in this case I think it's fine. It'll do. Sorry to bring be the bringer of bad news, but you're too old and bald for piercing. Sorry. I'm gonna get a piercing just to spite you now. Well, let's do this. That's our extra storage area. I'll go by the pyramid in a moment and get one of the good ones. Not the pyramid, the tower. Below the pyramid. Man. Wait, I forgot to grab my heal wand. Yeah, chat's probably screaming right now. Your heal wand! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I got it. We're good. We're healing. We're juicing. Don't you scream at me, damn it. I just realized there's no reason to not have the rest of these modifiers in the free modifier zone. Because they're already free and they apply to everything on the wand, so why not? Boom. Murder and everything. Free hearts. Ooh, it's kind of scary. Explosion weakening curse. I don't think we have any reason for that. If you're curious what would be an idea that you could do, that chat was mentioning earlier, is I could use this weakening curse, and there's an enemy that you can basically create an interaction with a weakening curse and make it where with whatever damage that this is trying to do to me becomes healing. So for example, weakening curse explosives. Basically you can use a certain enemy in this and you can permanently make it for the rest of your run that explosives will actually heal the player. That goes for any of the weakening curses that you find. So if you find a weakening curse of electricity, using a certain enemy, you can make it where electricity actually heals the player. We've done a couple of those runs recently, so I won't make you guys watch it again. That, plus I think chat likes the spiciness of whenever I'm having to create the Dark Sun, having to fear that the explosions and stuff could kill me at any moment. So I won't, but we could. I didn't make it against the rules today. Cheer up, Dunk. You're still a Type 2 savant. What? What are you yapping about? Alright, I was just, at this point I was kind of just looking around for, you know, bonus greed resources. Like this. Definitely enjoy being a little greedy. This makes me want to look more, though, to see if I can find a chainsaw. Another light shot. If we attach another light shot, I believe 2 light shots is maximum speed, so I don't think it can get any faster. What is chainsaw good for? Alright, now I know you're trolling. Now I know you're playing with my heart. Absolutely nothing. Huh. Drilling shot. We could throw the drilling shot on the pinpoint of light if we wanted to. But do we want to? Wait, summon Deercoy. Fuck, I don't remember on the rules for the Sun quest. I believe the Deercoy works, but it may be one of those that's like a little bit funky. Where is the Letale? He will give us the breakdown. Wait, hold on, look at the summons. It works. Is it one of the ones that's funky, though? Where you have to make them, like, be alive for, like, a second or some shit? Where's the list at, damn it? $100 creatures to transform it. Feed the sun. All right, where there's. I must be. Oh, let me check something real fast. If I do Control F here. Ah, yeah, it is one of the weird ones. Deercoy can be used, but have a tendency to explode before the sun has a chance to kill them. Huh. Ducks? I don't think ducks work, do they? I mean, Control F ducks. Actually, you guys are going to be about to scream whenever it... Don't scream! Hey, that was your fault. You guys had me Control F that shit. There is no ducks. No, no. Hey. You only have yourselves to blame. I'm being hacked. The computer made a noise. I had to know. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the ducks isn't even in... They're not even in the weird listing. They just don't work at all. As far as we know. Oh, the One Piece is real! Yes. Okay, so for now, we'll toss a lot of these here. This is going to get moved here. This is going to get thrown away. It's going to get moved there. Put it there. Do something to add lifetime to the deer. I think it's the interaction of the damage that's the issue, right? Like it's getting damaged.
Why are you so happy for the chainsaw? It's just as bad as drills, right?
That's bait. Don't fall for it, chat. That's bait. We're better than that. We don't fall for bait around here. Never have, never will. Oh shit, I took a hit to the face. Please hold. At this point, I've just been kind of enjoying powering up. It's no longer a necessity. Oh, you know what? One more thing we do still need to grab. Oh, we do have ducks. I was gonna say we don't have a easy forgotten killer, but the ducks shred the forgotten. I almost forgot. Almost forgot about the forgotten. It's funny that they made the boss the forgotten, and he's like probably one of the most forgettable bosses. They did that intentionally. What boss? Exactly. Exactly. Critical timer. Alright, let's get out of here and let's start Dark Sun questing. I'm sure there's some people that have never done this. This is only going to be a piece of the quest, just so you know. So if you're like wanting to watch this for the entirety, we have no reason to do this regular sun portion today. Oh wait, we didn't grab the egg. Well, we can try to make the deer work. Damn it, we'll try to make it work. Though it doesn't seem it is recommended. But oh well. What can you do? I'm just sneaking my way out of here. Slowly. Ow. Alright. We are free. Freedom! No egg. Yep, no egg. I think chainsaw removes all recharge time, right? If not, can you please elaborate? Oberon, you are definitely trolling. Yes, it does remove all cast delay, not recharge, actually. Wait, hold on. No, you were wrong. It removes a chunk of recharge. Okay. So now we go down, heading down, and the reason we're going down is sometimes you go down here to grab the orb, but we don't need that.
I remember reading a police report where an officer found evidence proving Dunk had an illegal haircut, but when he went to make the arrest he couldn't, because Dunk's hair was beyond the statute of limitations.
What the fuck? What are you yapping about? Okay. It's looking good. Need to move the freeze to the black holes. And in fact, we need to create a setup. Need heavy, don't need that. Don't think we'll need this. We put a triple down here. Let's see, it would go right there. Five. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be enough. Got that. How's the digging work now? Good, good, good. Alright, we take the portal. It'll take us back to the main world. So we're back in the main world now. Shoot our little heals. And we're heading down to hell. Though, while we're down in hell, we could take some of the resources with us since we need to get rid of some of the stuff anyways. So let's... Is this gonna be dangerous? Love the damage wand setup. A pretty decent one. That's just got a little add trigger. We're doing 2 adds on it. Keep it simple, keep it sweet. The true mad scientists out there, though, they get upset when they see a wand like this. They're like, "That's so basic." They want the wands that are hitting for like 5 million damage. You're like, "But the enemy only has 50 health." They're like, "Yeah, but I want 5 million damage or 5 billion damage on that shit." They always want more damage. They have an addiction, and it's more damage. Notes to get back up. That's not a bad idea. That is a pretty solid one, actually. Hold on, let me try to get out of here. Oh, in one piece. So I just grabbed the essence of air. And the reason we're doing that is because there are 5 essences that we're going to have to collect. We don't have to get one of the essences. We can leave it out. There's 5 stones that we need to make the Dark Sun. And each essence that you grab has a specific stone that it gives you. Coincidentally, though, we found a firestone just on the ground earlier in the run, so that can save us having to grab the fire essence, since we already have that stone. Let's grab this one. And the reason I'm only grabbing some of them right now is because we're having to make a journey early down to the hell area. And there's so many resources I need to bring down there. We might as well start to carry some of them with us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Which one do we... Son of a bitch. Well, we lost one of them. It was the one that was from the up in the sky. Oops. This can happen. You gotta be careful. I was not careful enough. Oh well. We can get more. I'm not too worried. We got 1 stone with us. That'll save us a little bit of time. Here. When you're changing your normal wig for a Jerry curl wig, I think you would, I think that would suit you. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, let me do this while we're prepping. Oh! Just testing, and guys, I did confirm it. Lava is still hot. Write that down. It's going to be on your final.
Fire! Fire! Oh, I'm burning! I'm burning!
Half of chat woke up. Like, dear God. Not like this. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Okay, I'm gonna swap out the triplicate with the ducks. Oh, but we need the eye. Damn, there's so many things we need to do. I guess we just put down the ambrosia. I still haven't grabbed the music notes that I was considering as well. We'll put it all on top of the mountain, I guess. Too many things to do. Oh, we never killed the pyramid boss. We may end up just grabbing a Nala from that, and then that would be huge. Let's see. Hey, buddy. You got any mega loots for me? Oh yeah, I should probably take off the area teleport. It does suck against this boss. Oops, I just wasted a ton of the ducks. I kind of need those. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Any heart mages? Perhaps? Oh my gosh, go around it. Thank you. Doesn't look great. Alright. Well, that was a bust. You don't need the eye. That's true. We don't have to have the eye, but I would like it for the convenience right now because we're using ducks. And ducks do take a moment to kill them. Those darn ducks. If I delete this eye, that will be a little annoying. There we go. We got the eye.
WUOTEW_W_, yoke W_W_, dunk L_L_.
Cryptic Junkie. You alright? You doing okay? Yes, yeah, you can use a chainsaw to remove the cast on Omega. In fact, I could show it to you right now. When I go to cast it, if you watch. Oh, well, our mana pool is not liking this so much. Our mana pool is like, bleh. So it's really expensive in case you're curious why you don't see people do it more often. Because, I mean, it's 320 mana per cast. So as you can see multiple black holes before it runs out of mana. But definitely not my preference for the one that we use for the black holes. Put that back, put that back. A little bit of heal action. Your video on how to kill him without the eye saved me the other day. Hell yeah, Shmeek. I was hoping it would save somebody out because I mean, that was one of those things that when I was playing the game, I always found it kind of annoying where it's like, hey, one little misstep, by the way, may cost you like 17 hours. Like, what? That doesn't seem very I mean, obviously, if it's like, hey, your character dies, that makes sense, a misstep. But hey, you drop this little item that you need, go into RNG hell looking for another one, seems a bit unfair. Oh yeah, I was happy to make that vid, hoping that it would save somebody the struggle. They're just being cryptic. It said Woat likes acid and has brain damage. I decrypted it. Or, yeah. Unencrypted, I guess. Is decrypt the right word for that? Oh, why does it sound so weird? Decipher, I know that, but unencrypt? It's decrypted. Okay, why does decrypt sound so weird? My brain. It's lagging, I guess. We're getting some brain lag. Why are you always bullying Woat? Because he deserves it. You'll find that out soon enough. Soon enough, you'll be like, this Woat guy needs more bullying. Oh, I don't want to waste my shots on that. So this fight here is going to be pretty simple and straightforward. Basically, the only way we can fight the boss and see the boss is when this eye is out. So we put the eye out, we shoot the boss. The boss just dodged my shit, so we're out of ducks. Hold up. Please hold. Give me one moment. We're going to go with... Oh no, we have some ducks left. Some ducks remain. Go away. I don't know if that's enough ducks, but I'll try to make it work. Alright, that's the boss. There we go. And he drops a heart. And the reason we wanted to kill him is because he drops this right here. We're going to leave the eye there. I don't think we need it. But this right here is what the Forgotten Boss drops, and it is the Sun Seed. It's this little item goes on to become the entire sun. And normally you have to go get a couple, like 2 of them at least, depending on what you're looking to do in your run. But today we're only looking to make a dark sun. So that's 1 sun, meaning 1 sun seed required. If we were to lose it, we'll have to go back and grab that eye, or we could use the, you know, another method to kill that Forgotten Boss. Because you can kill him without the eye, but you have to kill him in the first 4 frames, which means you need big explosion damage. Big explosion damage. Alright. That's... Alright, hopefully this doesn't go flying off. Alright, we're gonna grab this out. Oh shit. Where? Oh, I was gonna say, where'd it go? Damn, actually messed me up pretty good. Gotta watch that damage. The seed itself does hurt you when you're like around it, so be careful. That's why you want to hurry and put it in your inventory so you don't have to just be getting jacked up. And see, you can just hold on to it just fine. But when you place it on the ground, be very careful. Be scared. Put the water back here. And then I'm going to lay down the spells that I'm not using on top of the mountain in case I need them later. Such as... Duck. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Digging. Actually, let's go triple. We'll hold on to the rest of these. This should be enough room. Maybe not. Mimicium. That's good for now. A D sharp E G. So this combination right here will actually create a portal. You can do it once per run. The portal will teleport you to the top of the map, which is pretty useful for us. Alright, where are we heading now? Nope, that's not the right area. I see you. I see you with the 3 streak there, Shmeek. Shmeek with the 3 streak. Wait, where were we going? We were doing something, and then I got distracted. Oh, I know what it was. I want to go into this area. Because there's a wand here, this tentacle wand, that I left. Oh shit, I do not want to bring out the edit stone over there, because the whole lake is going to turn into concentrated mana, and I'm going to go blind. Put the tentacle timer there. You may be asking yourself, why do I want the tentacle? You will find out soon. I will probably be using it to create an infinite health farm.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Orzite, thanks for the 19-monther. Open the shop, old man. The only shop that is left is the final shop of the day. Hold your breath, or don't hold your breath, because we got a little ways left. I'm not going to accidentally scroll onto it. Never. Where does it ever tell you that those notes make a portal? One of the tablets or something? You got to remember that there's a lot of writings on the wall and stuff. I honestly don't remember where the one specifically for the portal, but I just remember several times when you're roaming around, you'll see these like... the one that I feel like I see all the time is the one that's located at the bottom of Snowy Depths. Not bottom of it, but whatever you call that area. I want to say it's like right around this area. Yeah, it's got like, there's stuff like this, which are symbolic of music notes. I believe that's the one that's the music notes, right? Not crazy, right? Where's my musicians out there can explain it to us? But yeah, there's things like that. I don't think the portal's on a tablet. I think it's one of those kind of things. Hard to keep track of them all. Noita's got 1 billion of them. I think those are the only wall notes in the game. Really? I know there's messages. I assume maybe one of the maybe one of the messages says something about the wall notes. I don't know. I have no idea. You know me, I was never one to decrypt the hidden puzzles and stuff. But there was somebody asking earlier, they said, have you done everything there is to do in the game? Which, there is one exception. There is an unsolved mystery that nobody has ever figured out in Noita. So technically there is something remaining, because nobody's done it, not even me. It is the unsolved eye puzzle in the game. If you type !EYES like Lou just did, you can get linked to a document, which apparently that document's outdated. I forgot to change it. Apparently there's another document in the community that you can also look at, but it's not that big of a deal for you to look at the document because nothing's ever been discovered, so it's not like it's like you're missing information. The reason there is an updated document, I guess somebody else is keeping track of in the community, it tells the stuff that they have attempted to do. Wote said that. I don't know all the details. I think you can find it if you go to the main Noita Discord, not our Discord, but the main Noita community Discord. Somewhere in there they keep a document, I guess documenting all the stuff they've attempted to do that failed. Where the hell am I right now? Do you enjoy a fat doner kebab after a hangover? I don't know about a hangover. I just enjoy it at any time. I don't need to be hungover to enjoy the deliciousness of a doner kebab. My man. I love kebabs. Kebabs are my favorite. You know what's crazy is lamb in general is not the most popular meat around here, but lamb kebabs are like one of my favorite meals of like all time. Lamb kebabs. Let's go over here real fast. Oh, there it is. There we are. Doner kebab, doner kebab. I don't know. Every time I say it, somebody's like, "You're not saying it right." Then I say doner. They're like, "Ah, you're closer." Then I say doner, and they're like, "Not even." Okay. We talk about kebabs regularly around here and their deliciousness. But yeah, lamb kebab is the goat. Well, it's the lamb, I guess I should say. It's the lamb. All right, we're gonna grab Matasade. Doner. Donut. We don't need to move the sun because remember that's the reason we're creating a dark sun today is we literally have no sun down there in hell. So we had to make it for our because last time we were down in hell messing around with the suns, we placed a regular sun on top of where the dark sun normally is. That overwrites the flag and you actually lose your dark sun flag. So we're having to regain it today. That is our goal. We're looking for any of the placate spells if anybody's curious what specifically I'm hoping for at the moment. Give me a placate. Placate me. I guess we can use the Nula. Now I know that Nala pronunciation is perfection. I know. You're impressed and aroused. Please control yourself. Okay, we can do it like this. So we're gonna go with these at the end. Wrap it. How are we looking? Beautiful. Okay, what else we got? Wand homing's just galore. They're just everywhere. Wand homing, wand homing. You get a homing and you get a homing. Donaire would be correct. I have no idea. The problem is you guys are typing it out. I need to hear it, which Ank tried to help, but somebody was playing sound at the time, so I kind of heard it. Similar to the I and girl. Here, this will settle it. Chat is always in 100% agreement whenever I Google pronounce Donaire. Here we go.
Donner.
What do you guys think? Is that good? Is that it? No? What the fuck? Nope. It's not Donner? You're a Donner. Delicious Donner kebab. Maybe it was like they're like a redneck teaching people. Right now there's a Donner kebab and it's delicious. Oh shit. Get him off me. Oh my god. Get him off me.
Try Donner with a German TTS.
Donner. Wait, was that TTS? I just read it. Good. With a German TTS? Well, they changed the whole settings. You crazy. Well, it was. Did somebody just make a Christmas joke? Well, I swear I just saw one. They got Blitzen kebab too. What is it? Got some dads in the chat. Oh, you see?
With Google OFC cheeky smiley face.
With Google, of course. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Döner.
Is that correct?
Döner.
Duna. Yes? Ah, a Duna. Duna. Not how. Wait, what it was? A Duna. That was correct. That's the same way I heard it. Duna. Duna. That's how it sounded. No, not Gooner. It said Duna.
Let's see if Twitch gets it right. Dooner.
He's a Dooner. He's a Gooner. Alright, we don't want to make this yet. We need to make sure we get the placates in place before we get too frisky. Which chat's pretty frisky. Doing there. That's how it sounded, man. That's what I heard. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is good. Wow, a luminous drill. It just took us going to hell to find a luminous drill. Even though we don't need it now. Could have used it a long time ago, though. Yay, one of the placates. We got the heplicates. We happen. Okay, hold up, let me... Actually, I guess we can just do it in the wall. Alright, we need to set this up correctly. How are we going to set this up? Tentacle timer. Okay, we need to get rid of the Heplicate spell first. Let's burn it. Give me a moment. Alright, we burned all the Heplicates. So there's 0 charges of it. And then from there, what we need to do is summon Tentacle Timer into Alpha. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on the wand. First spell is going to be the Heplicate. And then after that, we put the Matosade. Does this make sense? We don't want the null there. Maybe? Let's try it. It's going too fast. Okay. Okay. Beware of worm penis. Don't worry, I'm always on the lookout for that. I know that sounded really weird, but trust me, I've died to it before. Gotta be on the lookout at all times. Hey, are you still alive? You're not supposed to be alive, sir. A lot of the hearts are getting jammed up in the ceiling sometimes. Actually, wait, they started to fall out. We're good. Get off of me. Oh, shit, I forgot. Don't kick while you have a Tanner Kivy in your inventory. That could have gone badly. You didn't read the tip? What do you mean? The one that says, let's see if Twitch gets it right? I heard it. I was listening to Jarchus. Whip the shit out of that worm, daddy. Oh, alright, maybe I don't want to get any more health. Maybe this... I'm starting to rethink this strategy. Essentially what's happening is whenever a worm is summoned in the same moment that they're getting summoned in, they're getting hit with a freeze tentacle, and it's killing them. Because you can freeze melee a lot of enemies in the game. If you freeze them and then kick them, which, you know, the player kick is considered a melee, just like the tentacle is considered a melee. So essentially, they're spawning and dying in the same moment, and it has a 50% chance of dropping a heart. Now, normally, Matosade worms do not have the ability to drop hearts. but there are certain ways that you can kind of bug out the spell, or I don't know, maybe it's intentional. Maybe calling it a bug, maybe the wrong word. But if you use something like a placate spell and you copy the Matosade,
Shoot it into a heart,
copies a
please,
regular
please.
worm.
Why are you not shooting it into a heart? I am crying.
Wait, shoot it into a heart, please. Wait, shoot it into a heart. What do you mean? Wait. I'm confused. Is it getting more? Are there more whenever I cast it? Wait, why are there so many more? Aqua, did you just hit me with some knowledge? Why are we getting so many more? Aqua, are you a... Okay, hold on. Maybe you're a genius, but also too crazy, apparently. I didn't realize the hearts would make it fire off more like that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Should not have kicked.
Lol, because of penetration into the heart.
I didn't know it did. It worked like that. That's sick. Thank you, Aqua. That's cool. I guess there's like a threshold of too many hearts, but that's good to know. I always just fire into the ceiling and sometimes try to hit another worm and you'll get like little bonus hearts. But that method is better. The one that you said. So hold on, let me heal up real fast. Oh, I forgot we don't have a way for deadly heals still to work, do we? Wouldn't you want deadly heal now? I have it. I just don't have a way to make it harm me. That I know of. I've been screaming about it. Was there something I missed though that I could have used it to harm me? Like I could give it to an enemy, of course. Yeah, thank you, Aqua. Very pro tip there. Yeah, this is gonna take too long, this method. Oh boy. Okay, well, there's another method, don't worry. I always have more tricks up my sleeve. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna wrap that. Move this here. Okay, I gotta get rid of the thing here. That's not the greatest either. Unless... What if we were to put this on there? How does that look? Like, we'll just spam it. Instead of trying to fly into it. Flying into it is over... Oh my god, what the hell? The flying into it is kind of overcomplicating things, isn't it? Heal me faster! That'll have to do for now. Put that there, put this back, this goes here. Put this back to a 1. Wait, actually, wait. Hold up now. Back in business. We are. We'll try a couple more, a little bit more health. I was liking that stuff that Aqua had just showed us. I would like to try more of it. It's weird. It's not quite as reliable with the freeze hits. Is there a, maybe if I shoot down into it always, it'll do a better job? Because this one does seem consistent when you shoot up. That's why the reason I've always shot it up is because it... Okay, well... It did. No heart mages? I mean, I could go look for a heart mage. this crap. Oh, the speed up is on there now again. Oh, this one. Okay. Go. If you don't want to deal with all this bullshit, what you do is you, with all the ice that comes off of this, do it in the desert, and the worms, when they get frozen and killed, they just melt because they're made of ice in the desert, which is way less annoying. Huh. That's working pretty nice. I like how the hearts all kind of like dance around a little bit. Why is hell colder than the desert? They didn't give it the hot biome modifier, I guess. The hell out of the way. That's good enough. Alright, let's heal up, and then from there we'll be all set, yeah? One more time of the boomerang. Alpha. What's up, Kirklow? Your builds are sublime as always, King. Thank you, Yolk. There's an essence that will make you spit lava and you'll be on fire. Are you saying that's my method to melt the worms? I'm confused. Or are you saying because of the deadly heal? That's why we need to make the deadly heal work. I mean, yeah, that will be a bit annoying. I don't think it should be a death sentence or anything like that for us. Move this down, move this over, this up. Alright, we're getting all of our stuff back in its place. This gets... Wait, this one should be down here. Actually, no, these are on the outside, that's fine. There we go. Are we back in business? Yep, seems like everything's good. Except for this is in the wrong spot, but whatever. Alright, way more health. Not nearly as scared as I was before. Let's go. It will kill you without good healing. We'll see about that. Alright, so the good news is now we can just, normally we have to move the dark sun, it's a whole thing, but not today. Today we can literally just lay the sunseed down and it should work, which is nice. Consume. Can I throw this down just like this? Is that gonna be okay? Yes. So these crystals, we need at least like, I don't know, is it 6 of them? 10 of them? We need a lot of them to blow up at once. So we're gonna create a nice pile. It doesn't need to be anything else. The other stuff is just, I don't really have anywhere to put it. So we're just creating a pile. It just needs to be the dormant crystal. So we're just kind of throwing a stack of them. Once I attempted a perkless sun quest and died to fire from that. Oh shit. That one hell essence. Alright, let's see if this will do. Throw it down. Boom. Hello? You tried to throw it away. What was that? That was definitely enough to blow it up. That's weird. Huh. Didn't that seem like there had to be enough? There's no way that wasn't enough. I don't think it's messing anything up. Unless there's something with like it not be. No, I've used Greek letters on these before. All right, try this again. There we go. What was different that time? I don't know. You tell me. Oh shit! Stay under control, please. That's gonna be our issue, keeping this thing from just flying off. Sacrifice the babies. Sacrificing babies coming up. Wait! What did I... Wait. Did I not grab the deer? Oh, I guess we're not sacrificing babies. The deer wasn't supposed to work that well anyways, but I wanted to try it. No, I don't want to do the worms. Do the worms work, actually? Hold on. I feel like it's going to somehow mess things up badly. Alright, so you guys had me Control F ducks last time. Worms. Nope. No worms.
Commander Volt has given the command.
Bardo, what you got?
Fire the quack cannon.
It's right here at the very end. This just has to go after it because Gamma cast that. So what I wanted to try to do though... Oh god. See if I can... Using this to... Oh my god! Oh my god! Did that just happen? I died to a worm! I died to a... We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that one. That never happened. Mods, delete the VODs. Ban that guy. The dickening. The dickening. I hate how... Oh, shit. How chaotic this thing is being right now. Why is it going so crazy? We gotta remember it's slowly moving to the left, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that. We may end up having to make another sunchild. Don't be shocked if that happens. We go back over here. And... wait, I was moving that, but I guess it doesn't matter. So, I'm gonna leave this on the ground here. I think it's safe to leave there. Yes. And then we're gonna go grab the other essence. Actually, we have to go get the egg anyways, so maybe we look for the egg first. We may end up finding a solution to our deadly heal problem at the same time. Maybe. I think I need to go to the left. Nope. Kick the sun. Kick that damn sun. Oh! Woo! Wait, where the hell are we? Alright, there we are. I don't want to grab that yet, but I can at least build kind of like a highway of fast traveling once I grab it. Oh, no. No. Okay, so we kind of don't want to go that way. We want to go further to the left. Interesting highway you have there. I wanted an area that I could fast travel through safely. It'll do. The problem is there's a couple wrong turns that I have to remember. Alright. Also a small pit stop.
Have you used the music TP yet?
No, I have not. I forgot I was going to do it, then I just fast traveled up. I don't know what I was doing. Good thing I don't have the essences right now. Alright, we're going to go to the world, to the west parallel world. Alright, so we're looking for an egg. Or something that can create the next stage of the sun. Egg's a decently common one, though. I doubt we'd have to look for that long for the egg. I don't think. Some diminution right there if we're looking to get ourselves murdered. Dying seems like fun today. Something to consider. Wrong eggs, not the ones we're looking for. We're looking for the eggs that actually summon in a creature. Which I feel like were located, there were some that were located at the bottom right of the overgrown that we went through today. But I don't know if it's worth going through the whole thing just to be like, oh, never mind, it was a different one. Piercing while we're looking at it, by the way, is while we're looking around, is bloodlust or piercing. Both of them are fine. Bloodlust, not wait, yeah, bloodlust or piercing, both work. Hollow eggs with worms. That still does. It has to be like, I don't think you can do your own custom hatching an enemy in it. I think it has to be like very specific enemies. You're like, hey, it counts. It was something coming out of an egg. Oh yeah, Summon Takasova actually works. We could have been looking in hell for that. That's Somebody had talked about it just the other day. That was the method they used. I was like, damn, I don't think I've ever used Summon Takesoa to do it. Desperate times. You need to rely on it. Imagine if you collected 100 eggs from the world and sacrificed them to the sun that way, or the sun child that way. Damn. That'd be a hell of a run. This is the one I already looked at. You can't feed it worms, just has to kill enemies. Yeah, it does just has to kill enemies, but I guess the worms, maybe they don't count, because it's usually the Sun Quest guide mentions just about everything, but there's a chance it was something overlooked. It's possible. More worms. Next event confirmed. Going around the world collecting 100 eggs. No duping allowed, of course. No duping, no spells. Just all eggs. Eggs. There you go. See, I told you they wouldn't be that hard to find. Usually not too big of a struggle. There's another eggs one right next to it too. Classic Noita. I think we got everything else. What are you screaming about? Because I can. Alright, respect, respect. Alright, we got eggs. Just glancing around. There's so many phasings and stuff. Definitely was the possibility for some goofy builds. Reduce lifetime. Yeah, we already got the null in place. I'm feeling lazy. Stomach is growling loud. I'm getting hungry. Better lock in. 'Cause I'm hungry. Lava to blood could be kind of nice. Could be nice. Grab that. Just glancing while I'm on my way out, figured. You never know if we're destined to get it. It'll be here. No, we looked at all of these already. Alright, let's go. Soon. I guess we gather the essences first. Why not grab the deer? Why not grab the deer? What do you mean grab him? Oh, the deer spell? Because we have eggs. We've already got the eggs. Alright, I'm curious if my highway method that Cat was not impressed with would work. Let's see. Let's find out. So this is the one that people are worried about because when I grab it, it does start to shoot out lava, which means that we can, you know, like even when you have a lot of health, health doesn't really... fire is percent damage. So something shooting lava out of me regularly is basically going to result in potential percent damage. I mean, lava itself doesn't do percent damage, but the burning effect after the lava hits you is what is the concern. But I'm traveling so fast I feel like I can stay ahead of it, I hope. Then down here, we also need to grab the essence here, which is essence of spirits. Do. Where's the clip of Dunk losing Silma to lava? That was a very upsetting moment. Wait, where am I going? It's still right. Let's hope that the essence remover doesn't shoot it off into nowhere land. Okay, I thought it would be nice, but it was taking its sweet time doing it. Alright, so I got heals right here, so I throw down one of the heals. And other heal. I grabbed those earlier. If you remember, I stopped by an area at the top left of the map. The reason I was doing that is because I wanted to have some heals banked up, because chat had me a little bit nervous. They were like kind of freaking me out, saying that's where things went wrong in their run and stuff, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Just in case. Just in case. And then we're gonna zoom over to here. And remember, every essence gives you a stone. So far, I've carried down one stone already down there, waiting. Then I've also created the Sun Child. Then I have another 2 stones here. The Dark Sun needs a total of 5. The regular Sun needs 4. So we're making the Dark Sun, we need 5. So we'll have 2 more to go to bring down here after this one. A little highway. This clip. Okay. Oh my god, I need that. Oh! Okay. Oh my god, I need that. Oh! If only I could talk to my past self and say, don't worry. There's a method to kill the Forgotten even without the eye. I didn't know back then. I had no clue. My heart was broken though in that moment. Shattered. Murphy's Law, yep. Fucking eye went flying out of me. Lava shot hit it perfectly, deleting the eye. I almost just rage quit out in that moment. Have you tried dropping the Master of Masters stone into the sun? Can't say I have. I kind of need that one today though. Kind of need that stone. We just go to another Master of Masters and kill another one, I guess. Make sure there's our other rock that we left here. Okay, we're gonna try swapping out. What are we gonna try swapping out here? You know what? Let's do this. I've got some plans. Okay, here. We're going to go... A, D sharp, E, G. We have the portal. So then that portal will stay there for the rest of this run. So I don't need that anymore. Then we're going to go double trigger into Tau. Where are you, Tau? Tau into an egg. Nice. And then... yeah, it should work. Should work. Oh, great. It roamed off. Like I said, we may have to make another one.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, this is why you usually want to evolve that thing as quick as you can. I mean, it's not a big deal. We just have to go kill another Forgotten. Where did you go, little buddy? It's a pain to have to... it may actually take longer looking for it.
So charity event for poor Dunk's balding condition when?
What? It was drifting to the left. Okay, let me see. Let's listen closely. It's not down. At least it's not real close down. Damn, I'll just go grab another one. Stupid Noita. I don't know why they didn't make that thing a little more stagnant, like a chill. But that does happen. So what we'll do... It's because normally what I do is I make sure to like take it to the next stage. When it's on the next stage, it's a lot easier, I feel like, to keep it under control. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like it's easier to control that way. Go to your corner. Oh, my bad, my bad. Back to my corner. Don't look at me. Thank you, Sero Master, for the half a year of support. I appreciate the generosity, man. Okay, don't worry. This shouldn't add too much time. Except for the fact that I did drop the ducks. But no, we can go. I know where I left them. I remember. Place this here. This here. We have 2 here, 1 there. And then we jump in. Reed Schaefer, what, do they know where it's at? How does your double trigger work? Not bait. How does the double trigger work? Oh, it's basically just think of it as a regular spark trigger, but just with a double in front of it. That's pretty much the idea. Whoops. Okay, do that. Grab the ducks. It'll be kind of a weird one. It's about to get weird. Do that. Ducks go to the beginning. Alpha will have to replace there. Sure. And we gotta go back for the eye. Woo! Don't worry, we're real close to having the Dark Sun made. It would have probably been just about done by now if it wasn't for, you know, that unfortunate thing roaming off. Oh, but you know what? We can use our time wisely. We had to go over to this world at some point anyways. Let's use our time in a good way, and I went way too far to the right. Let's grab this essence while we're waiting. This essence right here. So this essence, and then the Firestone, I remember where I left it. Wait, do I remember where I left it? Yes, I remember. Where is that damn essence remover? Hey, essence remover, I need you. Somehow it's shot through the ground still. That's impressive. We went and grabbed the essence, then we removed it. We got the electric stone. Watch out for Polly. Oh, I'm always watching. Except for when I'm not. But always. Had to go all the way back here just so that we could... I didn't think we would need this again, but part of me was like, it could happen. And then it did. The eye, grab it back up. The reason we need the eye again is because I don't really have a super explosive wand build. So it's probably faster to just grab the eye than to build something super explosive that instantly kills the Forgotten so that you don't need the eye. Like, And then we're just going to go to another parallel world, because the good thing is you can go to as many parallel worlds as you like, getting as many Forgotten Seeds as you like. That's why if you ever have that happen, it's never anything to stress out, because, I mean, if you're building the Suns, you should be pretty powerful. So going and killing another Forgotten is really not that big of a deal. Is anything immune to Digging Bolt? Nothing is for Holy Lance, right? No, there are some things that are immune to Holy damage and some things that are immune to Digging. There may have been a small time period that may have not been true, at least for like the Holy damage. I think there was a point in time that Holy damage like fucked up everything. But then the one of the last patches before the devs vanished back in 2024 was one that made it where I think certain bosses were 100% resistant to Holy. All right, this there. What the? Honestly, it made me a little nervous. He's gonna delete the eye. It's like, don't you fucking dare, man. What the hell? He's going crazy. Chill. Why is he not? Jesus. Another heart out of him. Sorry, I was approaching him a little carefully since I was a little nervous about losing that damn eye. Where's this? Goes back. This goes here. But yes, that move he was doing where it had like that blue kind of, I don't know what you would call it, that little AoE thing that he was doing. That can delete the eye. So that's why you have to be a little careful. Also, that Forgotten boss, the more, I think is it more projectiles you hit him with, the more damage that does, something like that. The point is he can scale up. So I've had about this much health before, and I've actually died to that boss because you gotta watch out what kind of builds you run on him. Essentially, rapid fire damage wands are very vulnerable to buffing that boss and making him just murder you. So you'd like something a little more slow. Like this is the wand I was. Oh, this one's actually. Hold on. This, as I was running it, that's as fast as it goes. And it's because the ducks were all I was needing to kill the Forgotten with. I didn't want to risk shooting something like this, because then he would just get crazy strong, and then, yeah, he would have been upset. Would have did big damage. Yeah, Dev's still MIA right now, still missing. I have no idea if they'll ever return. Will there ever be an update, like a new map or something? Your guess is as good as mine. The devs are completely unpredictable. So something that sounds like, no, they would never do that. Next thing you know, they're doing that. So I can't rule anything out. They may never return. They may return tomorrow. Both are possible. Unless you've heard something different from the devs themselves, which I haven't. Let's move this here. We're going to hell. If I'm willing to give up one of my inventory slots, then that means that we can finish it on the next time we go down to hell. That's a little too risky. Let's just make it multiple trips. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I hadn't changed the stone. He's like, Kurglow's like, what are we gonna do about that Forgotten Seed? Just chilling? Oh shit, did you see just fucking throw it down? Okay, stupid tablet. There we go. Thank you, chat. You gotta just drop it up there. Be careful, because that thing does do damage to you once you turn it into the little red stone. Also, it can throw it. It's nice if you have the perk, let's see, this perk, item radar, right here. This will point you to where the stone is. So if you ever get it, if it ever gets thrown off of your screen, you can chase after it and follow it, the little dot on your radar. But you have to be quick, because if it goes off screen, it can sometimes just vanish. And then you have to go kill another Forgotten. Holy crap, this black hole went down there. It was really moving. Hey, what? Am I crazy? This is not where I wanted to be. Alright, take 2. Can you keep it in place with a telekick perk? You can't keep it in place, but I think you can... Well, maybe if you did like real fast, maybe there's something to that. But at the very least, I think if it threw it away, you could like, you know, Jedi fucking pull that shit in or some shit. You should really pair this with Cessation plus Heart Mage for super health. Yeah, that would have been nice. I was just too lazy to do any Cessation stuff today. Just being a lazy bum. Alright, let's try this again. Ten of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully the fire doesn't do anything to those. Oh, it's... Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Now we need to throw some babies at it. Let's try it out. What did I just throw? Oh, it's because it has the egg charges. I thought I just threw one of my stones on accident. I was like, what the fuck? What I'm trying to do is I'm not trying to shoot it directly at the sun. Normally I do. So I'm going to try to shoot off to the side, see if I can keep it from, like, you know, flying all over the place. You have to sacrifice 100 babies. That's a lot of babies. Oh, fuck, the black hole really... I thought I could do it fast enough, but I was wrong. Alright, we gotta nudge it back. Hey, get back. Alright, well, I guess while we're moving it, we can just... levitate for a moment. Where you like to throw some divide-bys on there and just spawn a lot of them. Hey. No, not this way. Shoot. Go back up. I gotta stay back a little bit because whenever it bursts, it'll grab the stones out of my inventory if it's too close to me. And the stone that I currently have in my inventory is the electric one, which leads to it shooting off like electric zaps and stuff. Yeah, I would rather it not steal electricity from me. Because then I don't have any electric immunity and it will just kill me probably on the spot. What's going on with this thing? What's happening? Quite the tank. Oh, shit. Well, right as I jumped forward, it burst into the sun. Just threw me back. Back the hell up. It's like, oh, my bad, dude, my bad. Yeah, I got bitch slapped hard. So there you go. You can see the sun is in its next stage. And luckily now, it will get caught in the moon's gravitational pull, which kind of holds it in place. Listen, don't put too much thought into it, otherwise you're gonna hurt your brain. It is a little ridiculous. So first thing in, the electric stone. Woo! Ow, holy shit. All right, maybe I need to get a little bit more space between me and the stones that I'm throwing in there, because that one freaking hurt. The southern accent is strong today. What did I do? Oh, I almost accidentally warped into that. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but... Alpha... Boomerang. Put this here. And put the heals at the front. Heal up. Healing up, boss. You said yeehaw, get 'em, boys. I mean, that's my classic, that's my saying, you know. You gotta say yeehaw before doing something crazy. That or woo doggy. I'm gonna put that there. I don't have any way to make the deadly heal hurt me right now. I could go find some resources, but it's mandatory in Texas. Yes, believe it or not, they'll deport you if you don't say that. They'll kick you out. All right, so we're making the Dark Sun. Remember, when you're making the Dark Sun, one of the earliest stones to put into the sun is the poop stone, which is this stone right here, the caca, whatever, blah blah blah. When you hold it, it does hit you with some like I forget what the damage type is, but yeah, it's basically the shit is causing it to do a damage over time to you, and also it causes enemies when you hold it near them, they will throw up. That includes the final boss. If you hold it near the boss, he does throw up. It's just like a little bit of vomit, like squirts out of the boss essentially. But yes, yeah, so he does barf. But you need to put that in early, because if you forget and try to place it in at the end, what will happen is you'll accidentally create a regular sun before you have the opportunity to put the poop stone in it. So we're going to go ahead and throw it in there. All right, Poopstone is in the sun, meaning we are certain now that it will result in a dark sun. We've given it 2 stones. We have to give it 3 more. So one of them is the water stone, which I was thinking about it. I should have had that in my inventory because I could have been using that instead of a water flask. If you're curious, one of the benefits to a water stone is it's pretty much like a water flask without having to pour it out. So for example, if I'm on fire, and watch this, I'll get on fire and I'll bring out the stone and it instantly puts out the fire on my character. So I'm on, come on game. Let me be on fire, damn it. Let me burn. That's crazy that lava didn't burn me, by the way. That's insane. I accidentally stepped in some water. Hold up, hold up. Why am I not burning? There we go. So I'm on fire, bring out the water stone, instantly the fire goes out. And when you hold it near lava, it's pretty cool. Fire, fire. Pretty neat. Anyways, we'll stop goofing around with that. Yeah, or be near the rock boss, that also works. So next stone to feed into it. There we go. And we have 2 more stones remaining to feed to it. One is the Tanner Kivi, if I remember correctly, which is right here. And then the last one after this will be the Firestone, which I have on the surface. Or in the overgrown area. There's actually 2 or 3 I left in the overgrown. But one of them I put in a very specific spot, so I don't need it later. I have to watch out. If it zaps me, I'll be done. Alright. 1 stone remains. The reason I'm not getting up close and letting you guys get a good look at the sun is because you gotta remember, this is a no holy mountain run, meaning I have no immunity. I have no perks. So if it gets a hold of me and you know, if the sun grabs onto me, because it'll shoot out lightning and stuff like that. If it grabs a hold of me, it can pull me in with the gravitational pull and I'll just be done. Instant death. Noita question, can you sell wands in Nightmare? Yes, yes. Just like in regular mode, just keep in mind that the wand has to be empty and has no always cast, but yes, you can sell wands in Nightmare mode. It works just the same. Heal this. Oh, I forgot the... For too much. What are the common ways to get deadly heal to work? I know of Bloodlust. Piercing is great. Piercing, in fact, piercing only removes half the damage though. So when the deadly heal comes back at you, it tries to pierce into you. So it can actually do a lot of damage. But if you get 2 piercings on there, it removes all damage from the Bloodlust and it makes it where it hits you. It literally can only heal you if you have double piercing on it. And because it's piercing, it means your heal effect is like crazy amplified. So you could have 5 billion HP and shoot a so you have a 5 billion HP total, but you're currently at 1 HP, so you're missing, you know, a shit ton of HP. If you shot a double piercing heal bolt into yourself, your health bar would just like almost instantly hit 100%. Because it's percent healing. It doesn't matter how much you have, 100, 5 billion, whatever. It's going to heal you so quick. Put everything back in its place. And let's do it. Grab the final pieces to the puzzle. Wait, what did I mess up here? Oh. And then after we make the Dark Sun, all we have to go do is kill Colmy, and then we will lock in the wind and then run down and die in the Dark Sun. So if you've never seen the Dark Sun before, you should get a good look at it whenever we go to end the run. But before then, I don't plan to get too close to it because, well, I don't trust it. Did I delete? I must have deleted it somewhere. It's fine. There's a ton more. I could do the... I don't know where it was at. This black hole flew here. It must have gobbled it up. That, or maybe I placed it in a different spot. That's also possible. It was a long time ago that we put down that firestone. I do not remember exactly where that was. There's only one other spot that maybe I dropped it, which would have been over here. It was deleted a long time ago. Oh, okay. Well, no worries. Where is... Nope, not that spot. Not that spot. There's an egg there. There's a heavy. Damn it, I can't remember where that last one was. Oh well. Oh well. Consume. Bardo says he has bingo. I'm calling lies. Because there was a bingo a little while ago. Let's see. Alright, the health is true. I am over 500. Builds a new wand with the Greek letter spell. Okay, that qualifies. Passes 10,000 gold. Visits the achievement pillars. Alright. You got a bingo. This will be the final bingo of the day. Just a heads up. Going out to Bardo. Bardo. Boom, the bingo master glasses. There you go, my dude. Failed to look them up. I don't know why it's done that a couple times lately. Let me see if I type it again. What happens, Bardo? Award. Bardo. Bingo. What? Bardo, I got you. Don't worry. I'll see why it's doing that. Bardo's getting rejected. Actually, wait, Bardo, do me a favor. Type ! missing items. I want to see what the bot says back to you. I wonder if it says anything back to you. It's okay, I already have it. No, I got you. It's really easy to give it to you. It's just my code being a little bit janky, that's all. Try with my name. I don't believe these lies. Alright, so it clearly sees your inventory. It even gives you the entire list, which that's good. Hold up real fast. Let me grab this fire essence. Alright, we have the fire essence. And we go down to the essence remover. Grab the firestone. There we go. Fire essence gives firestone. Who could have seen it coming? Award. Bardo. Bingo. What the hell? I'll look it up afterwards. I don't know what the hell that's all about. It's probably because the bot, we had a reset earlier. Don't worry, Bardo. I got you. You're not going to be missing your loot. Bardo. We had a power outage earlier in the stream. A couple hours into stream, and I'm guessing the bot was just being a little bit funky with the user lookup because of that. Have to reset them. Don't let them scare you. Don't worry, I got you. Bardo knows I got him. I won't leave him out in the cold. Yeah, the previous bingo user got his award. I'm guessing it has to deal with the bot whenever it looked up the user list. I guess whenever I reset it, maybe it only may have loaded like half the user list. Coincidentally, the other user was in the correct half that was already loaded. You know me, writing jank code. It's what I do. It's my specialty. It is my specialty. Whoop. It is. Writing broken code? I mean, Solar says it's my move. It should go. Watch out! Don't get yourself in trouble with Twitch. I joined right after it. I saw the database chaos. Yeah, it got a little bit funky there for a bit. If you're curious what just happened there, I did just travel to the very bottom of hell and instantly flew into the portal, which then warped me to the top of the world again. We're just taking laps right now. We're just taking some laps, getting some exercise in. Couple laps here, couple laps there. What? Just warped into the ground. Yeah, exactly. There's just some victory laps, that's all. Just a couple of victory laps. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now this is the moment I gotta look out for, because this could get me killed. And I have to be very cautious. Alright, Firestone. Over the Dark Sun. Like I said, you're not gonna get a great look at it. Is it there? Something went wrong. Everything is not right here. Alright. It is gone. The old are devoured, for the new take its place. Something like that. That's perfect. That just means that the Dark Sun has been created and it's in the correct spot. It's sitting on top of the Dark Moon. At this point, now we're going to take a different route. We don't need to go all the way to the surface. Now we just need to kill Colmy, and we will have officially done a No Holy Mountain Dark Sun run, where we had to make a Dark Sun from scratch without ever setting foot in a Holy Mountain. And I gotta make sure I don't accidentally fast warp into the mountain right now out of habit. It is pretty common for me to warp into there from the lava zone. Down in hell. Hey, Colmy, how's it going, dude? He's just chilling. He's just hanging out. 11 orbs? Nah. We already have had enough of an adventure today. Okay, hold up. Things are getting in the way. Maybe I shouldn't have fired that many. I got a little carried away. Get out of here. As you can see, no perks, not a single resource from any holy mountain. I never even set foot in a holy mountain. Didn't do any black holes, dropping stuff out of the mountain. No, none of that. And we made the Dark Sun. Do not worry, you'll get a good look at it here at the end. I'll make sure to... Okay, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, we're good. Finally, I can trust you again. Vesper's back with the believers. He's back in the crew. Yol could be faster just saying. He wishes. Oh, there's your look at the dark sun. If you saw that right there.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn
Yo, Oberon's been hanging out all day just showing us love. Thank you, Oberon Skills. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the sub bomb. If you saw that ending right there, though, that was not intentional. You know me, I tend to toy around right above the sun just for a moment. But watch closely. Once, right there, I got hit. I no longer was in control of my character. I was stun locked the rest of the time. And as you can see, I mean, I was trying to get around the sun, but I didn't mean to get that close that it actually pulled me to my death. That's how dangerous that thing can be. When I first made the dark sun, had that lightning, one of those strikes gotten me like that, I would have just lost the run. That's why I was standing so far back. It electrifies, yes. Once you feed in the electric stone, it will shoot out lightning bolts. And if a lightning bolt hits you, well, then you're stunned. And of course, there's more lightning and stuff flying out of it. So you got to be careful. That's the dark sun. And in our future runs, so tomorrow, for example, the Hassan stone. Okay. I should have seen that one coming. Actually, that was a layup. That was too easy. I didn't see that coming. All right. Damn it, I lost my train of thought. Oh, so tomorrow we're going to play some more Noita in about 14 to 15 hours. And if we go down here to hell in a brand new run, you'll see this dark sun that we just made will still be there, even though we're in a new run. Would it stay after you died? Yes, because even though if I place the dark sun down, you see those little messages pop up that says like, whatever, the old devours the new or some shit like that. That means the game has like set the flags so that in the future run, you'll have a dark sun there. So even if you lose the run, the flag already got set. There's no undoing it. The only way you could undo it is to do a new run and then build a regular sun in place of the dark sun. That's how you could override it, which is what I did, which is why we didn't have a dark sun today and we had to make a new one. I would hate to see what happens if you gave the dark sun a kidney stone. Just your character just falls over instantly. The pain.
I think this run was too easy. Next time, no heart pickups at all.
So you want a no holy mountain, no heart pickups, dark sun run. Am I understanding that correctly? What is wrong with you? You animal, Thalina. You goddamn monster. Alpha Ninja, thank you for the 50-monther. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the big 5-0. I wish I could be here more, but I stayed at a normie job with daywalker hours. Still love your content. Keep it up. And no, I'm sweating it up everywhere I go for the moist mob. Hell yeah, dude. Wherever Alpha Ninja goes, the sweat must follow. Alpha Ninja, thanks for the 50 months. I hope that the normie job hours are treating you well. I hope, you know, us ruining them from time to time hasn't made it harder for you or anything, because I know my hours are pretty degenerate. But right now it's 8:33 a.m. People like Ninja with the normie hours probably waking up, getting ready for work, maybe having a morning coffee right now. To all those out there that are waking up, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Friday. The weekend's here, baby. It's just get the workday over and it's here. It's done. More Wisp, maybe in the future, Elbow. Maybe. Don't forget Glass Cannon. I mean, at that point, you can't... Well, if you're doing a No Holy Mountain run, how are you getting Glass Cannon? And do you have to literally go to one mountain just to grab Glass Cannon? And then no more mountain from there? No wand tinkering either. No levitation. No potions. Okay. At least you guys are reasonable today. Thanks, bro. Good day to you as well. Oh, thank you there, Ludmilla. Or Ludmilla. And no heals? Okay, the no heals is too crazy. That's getting too wild. No breathing? That sounds about right for the chat, yeah. Had an awesome time. Great win. Aw, thank you, Skills. I had a fantastic time too. It was a fun day. A good run. Sorry about the internet dying earlier today. You know, it happens. Like I said, I think it was just maintenance. I can't complain. A lot of other people have it way worse off than I do. You know, once a month or once every couple months, the internet cutting out for like 5 minutes for internet maintenance is not really a big deal. But it does suck whenever it happens in the middle of the stream because you're like, no, the momentum, the energy. But we rebuilt up some energy and we finished out a good run. I'll be back though. I'm going to go ahead and end today's stream. We'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours with some more Noita perk dupe after you reroll a leggy. Listen, if you want some of that, remind me in 14 to 15 hours. Be here when we're playing more Noita. If you have any runs you want to see, I usually go with one that the crowd seems excited for. And I'm down with doing like some kind of perk duping run. We haven't done one of those in, well, it's probably only been like 2 months or so. That's what you get for starting stream at 3 a.m. It wasn't 3 a.m. It was like 1 a.m. my time here in Texas. Real question, can one make a tool-assisted speedrun for Noita? Can one make one? Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? Why couldn't you? Now, I don't know if there's any like a category for or anything like that. I've never seen one before, but why not? Has anyone made one? Not that I know of. I've never heard of it. Is there a category? Oh, that would be, hey, Bayhue, somebody has to do it first for the category to be made. And especially if it's interesting, somebody like Yolk, you know, Yolk is interested in all those kind of like just crazy runs. I don't know how interested in specifically a tool assisted, but I bet you if you make it a spicy looking run, I mean, at the end of the day, he just, you know, he lives fast, man. Got to go fast. So if you're curious why I bring up Yolk, is because not only is he a multi-world record holder in the Noita section, but also he moderates the Noita speedrunning and stuff. So he you know, is the one who can add in new categories and all that kind of stuff. He's the guy to talk to. What's a task? Tool assisted speedrun. Means like basically it's like a computer doing it. If a computer was to play Noita flawlessly, how fast could you get them to go, kind of thing. That explains all my sweat suddenly. I missed my own cosmetic. You did, Hazy Boy, you did. You missed it. The Faith cosmetic. I remember you, Hazy. All right, let's go ahead and wrap it up for the day. You guys are probably tired of staring at my run ending screen. Let's get ready for the final shop of the day. We got a new boy beaten Nightmare. Oh yeah? Let me see what's going on, Veldak. Give me one moment. Let me see. Win number 2,564. Ooh, man, we're climbing towards 2,600, you guys. Soon we'll have to discuss our next event. Have you locked in the win? I have not. Let me lock it in. I won. Hopefully everything locked in just fine since we had that you know, internet outage. Hopefully nothing fucked up there. Thanks again, Skills, for the sub bomb. I appreciate you, man. We also had Alpha Ninja. I saw that one because he's sweating it up with the normie hours. And then Elbow and Skills did the bits. All right, let's check this clip out. What am I missing here?
Yeah, Angry Ghost.
Soulburn is going for his...
Faster ones? Yeah, faster ones.
So I think if I understood correctly, it was Soulburn was going for his very first Nightmare win. I'm assuming he's going to get it. Oh, shit. He cut that way too close. If he would have got bopped in the head from that, that would have been so funny.
Come on, stop it.
He's playing it conservative. He's making sure that he doesn't shoot into the shield. Playing carefully. I respect it. Ta-da. Nice.
And we're done. Woohoo! Nightmare completed.
Congratulations to Soul on his first Nightmare win. That's sick. That is woohoo! Yahoo! Man, I'm hungry. My stomach is growling loud. Let me check the streaks. Let me check the streakers. We got a pretty good sized crowd. Considering how challenging today's run was. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Before we shout out the Giga Chads,
extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
before we shout out the Giga Chads, why is it that the dude we rated yesterday, System, was in the honorable mentions for being a doubter? What the hell is this? I feel like there's a pattern. There's community members that are good, wholesome community members. They're just like, hey, we're playing Noita today. It's good times. And then they'll be like, Noita seems like a fun game. I'm going to stream it. Then they stream it, and then I raid them. After I raid them, they come back and they're like, you piece of shit, you're nothing. So is it the community that I send over to your channel? Do they like turn you? Is this what is going on? What is happening? Where is the good, wholesome System that I remember? Chat reflects the streamer, but he was a good guy. He turned bad. It was a twist. You know what, System? Your 21 streak is dead, along with your hopes and dreams. You should have never been a doubter. But you know what? I'll forgive you as long as from today onwards you be turned into a believer. ! Yes, always. Malayan, congratulations on the golden yes sign, along with Sesko. Oh shit, Sesko. Sesko, if I go any further, my brain's gonna butcher it. You know me. It's gonna go bad. Orion with the golden yes sign. Holy crap, it's quite. Look at this. Smile Boat with the golden yes sign. That was, what was that? 4 golden yeses on a No Holy Mountain Dark Sun. That's crazy. That's great. You stopped paying them? What? They are not paid chatters. These are wholesome community members. 7 streaks going out to Wizard of Tristram, Gnomed, Malayan, Wandering Mosaic, Kahuli, Sesko, Gus Bus, Gula Mendez, Orion, Non-Antagonistic, Smile Boat, D-Crust, Noop, Sky Smellier, DunkOrSlam, which is an imposter, Butts Bots, Subpar, Gold Dragon, and King of Squid. That was a good amount of 7 streaks. I'm glad to see there's so many believers. What is a golden yes sign? If you ever predict 7 times in a row, like you say yes every time, meaning like you don't say like yes, yes, and then one of the times you say no. No. Every time you make a prediction, you say yes, and you are right 7 times in a row, so that the community knows that you're a Giga Chad. Anytime you predict yes in the future, like anytime you come back a year from now, if you make a yes prediction in the channel, when your little sweatling pops up at the bottom, he doesn't hold a basic bitch wooden sign. No. That's for the peasants. You're a Giga Chad believer. Your sign is actually made of gold. So if you ever see people at the bottom with like a sign that looks a little bit different from the others, that's because they are special. They're one of the good ones. If it's a toxic, if it's like a glowing green, that means they're toxic and they're a piece of shit and they should be banned. Those are the toxic no's. Those are the haters out there. Doesn't that mean they voted yes since it broke their negative streak, the guy you rated? I mean, yes, but it looked like he was intentionally he was on a negative 21 streak. Clearly he had to be saying the opposite of what he thought, right? I mean, how would you be wrong 21 times in a row? Unless you're saying, oh, Bayhu's saying he was always a doubter, which is how we got to negative 21 by always saying no. Bayhu, I think you're right. We converted him over to a believer. I decided to go off the negative streaks. No, don't worry. Bayhu's already solved the mystery. He's already solved it. You're no longer a doubter, which is why you had the negative streak, and now you're going positive by being a believer. It's actually ends up being a wholesome story in the end. I assumed the worst, System. I assumed the worst. Telekin with a negative 7 incorrect in a row. Telekin, you have a little dunce cap cosmetic is in your backpack. You could equip it whenever you like. Al Sahan, Dr. Duckling, Red Arts, and Shidar are the 4 people getting back-to-back 7 streaks, putting a 14 streak on the line on a day that is a no holy mountain run. I appreciate you guys believing, because this is one of the sweatier runs today. If you guys don't remember, we had a couple close calls. I thought the streak was just whether or not you're right, not about whether or not you believe. That's a different thing. It is just about being right. But they asked about they said the golden yes sign. The golden yes sign is that there has to be 7 yeses in a row. If you're right, you just get +1 to your streak. So every time you're correct, it doesn't matter what you guess, +1. If you're wrong, resets. But if you want a golden yes sign, it needs to be all yeses. That's the Giga Chads. The golden yes sign is unrelated though. People try to go for 7 because they want to get the 7 streak. That has nothing to do with the golden yes. That's like a separate thing entirely. It's like just 2 different things that you can go for. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a fantastic time with goofing around, playing some Noita, joking around with chat. You have to not fuck up for 87 bets? Wait, 87? 87? What do you mean 80? That sounds insane. Fun stream today. Thanks for all the sweating. Thank you for hanging out, Bardo. I'll get your cosmetic thing resolved. Also, you may have helped find a bug in the code, so I appreciate you for that. Because whenever I go to look it up, I bet you there'll be something that's kind of like an obvious mistake. Assuming somebody actually did vote yes every single time, what would be the largest yes streak you could attain? Like, what's your personal longest win streak? Probably like 100. Maybe 1,000. Probably 1,000 volt. I don't know, actually. Like 4? Shut your mouth, Cake. That's not 4. There's no way. Statistically, that'd be like impossible. Saying like flip a coin, and I've been flipping a coin for like 6 years, and I've never flipped like heads more than 4 times in a row. No way. I hit -7 by believing. Mods, Vasenor's telling lies. Fuck him up. Stab that guy. Oh, today's cosmetic was made by anyone, please. It's a hat. It's the Lenny hat, just like a regular baseball cap that sits on top of the character's head. It's a Lenny from Wonder Pets. So shout out to anyone, please, for the great cosmetic. I do appreciate you. Noita roulette run, but you get a wand pickup only after you complete a shift or pickup or boss kill. Sounds a little... It's kind of crazy rules. I don't know, maybe. Every 5th game is Power Words. Power Words? We don't play Power Words that often. In fact, the last time we played Power Words, I won. So, can't be true. Alright, shop is closing. Let me go ahead and see who we're going to be showing some love to today. Oh, I see Derek is still hunting after his, he's still hunting for the world record speedrun. World record speedrun, goal sub 4 hours. Last couple times we've rated him, he's been hunting for that world record. So, you know what? Let's hit him with some love and support. Definitely got to support the speedrun gamers out there. Team McIntyre Derek. Let me close this up. And let's queue up the raid for Team McIntyre Derek. It is Factorio. If you guys don't know, I am a Factorio fan. I understand it's not for everybody. It is definitely one of those games that whenever I used to watch people play it, I thought, that looks a little meh. And then I played it myself and I got addicted. So I feel like majority of people are probably in that category that I was in, which was an uninformed noob. If you never played Factorio, I feel like you're missing out. It takes a little bit to get into it, but once you do, it's like, I don't know what you call it. It's some level of like puzzle solving or problem solving, at least, that whenever you solve the issue, you get that dopamine hit, and then you got 20 more problems to solve, which means 20 more potential dopamine hits from it. It's the good shit. Gleba? Dude, I was the master of Gleba. You know you were impressed with my Gleba skills. I know it, Quantum. He's botting on Twitch. Those followers are fake. Don't look. They're all fake. You're all fake. You're all bots. I'm talking to myself right now. I bought my own channel, and I bought the messages in there so I have somebody to talk to. Genius, I know. And then I recorded and I posted on YouTube, and then I subscribed to myself to pretend I have a community. It's all true. And I'll see you guys. I'll see myself in about 14 hours from now. This is a message for myself, since you're all bots and you guys aren't listening. See you guys in 14 hours. Thank you for the amazing day. Thank you for all the love. I haven't seen Bitburner, but I've heard of it. Remind me tomorrow. I may check out the video. Stay awesome. Stay sweaty. See you in 14 hours, Chad. Deuces. Peace out.